something nice for once, you fucking...
Yes!
Cringe ass, nay baby.
Not allowed!
I turned the stream audio on just in time for him to start cussing. The first word on the stream is fuck. Then it goes to monetize. Oh wait, I'm not monetized.
Literally 5 seconds in. Fuck!
Can I not say something nice, you fuck out? What? Hey!
I can't with this girl.
We're gonna get age restricted, guys.
Oh shit! Oh darn!
So if we're just gonna fully move over to YouTube at some point, does that mean on the last stream we do on Twitch we can just invoke Dear Woman and then leave?
Will Tyler's follow us? I don't know.
I don't know.
Who doesn't have a YouTube account at the very bar minimum?
I got attacked by a dog. Oh no!
I mean, I have a YouTube. But
Oh, we're getting all the musics now.
If someone else subscribes, we'll get a golden tapestry.
Has anyone not paid their emoji tax?
Oh yeah, I love Cyberpunk 2077.
Oh god.
I guess my sub thing will probably be on there.
Can we get the Xenoblade one, thus making it more ironic when I eventually use that song?
It's gonna go off both times. I keep getting hit by a dog over here. Equius. No.
What the
Jesus.
dog doing?
What the dog doing?
Check that off on your bingo. Oh.
He's off the camera. There we go. Ah!
See, now all I can do is just visualize John having this problem in the future. It's just worse because it can teleport.
It can teleport, and it's like 8 times the size.
It makes you think that's a future problem.
Well, then it's even worse
talk
and
to the stream
funnier.
or something?
Future!
You gonna make noise? No. He's over here whining, and the second I cue the mic, he stopped.
I heard it.
There we go.
You can see just a bit of the tail is just going absurd.
Oh, cut it off! What the heck?
What the hell is this?
What the hell is that?
What the hell is this?
It's the Dante thing for the.
How come
just,
I didn't,
what the
how come
hell
I
is
didn't
this?
play the whole thing? I'm mad now.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Hold on.
Oh shit! Alright.
I gotta. I saw those at the last minute. That Sound Alerts does that now, and I just threw a bunch of them on there.
Isn't that like the tagline of the entire campaign? Oh shit, a rat!
Yeah.
That's Exodus. That's just Exodus.
The nanobots become Roingus.
Oh yeah, the fun facts is still up. Hey, someone give us a Marquez fun fact.
Oh my god, Marquez got a real move.
Fun fact: Marquez is not actually a fighting type. He's a ghost type.
Oh, come on.
That's an incorrect fact. It needs to be updated. His mother's a ghost type.
Oh.
I mean, I was going for the joke with like the Hamayan. That was the funny.
They're both. Oh god, I hate it.
I took it even further beyond.
I hate it. I'm leaving. I'm out. I'm done. 3 years.
Well, I have
hate it.
good news. Marquez can leave. He'll just get isekai'd into Luminous Moon. There's no escape.
There is no escape.
Oh no, those pop up in the Twitch
This is a cesspool.
What the? Okay, so.
How are those are played automatically, but they pop up in the queue? What the heck? All right,
Oh boy,
whatever.
Alright, let me see here. So if they're popping up in the queue, then that means they're popping up as requests.
Yeah, but
no.
it automatically plays them. It's weird.
Okay, they're not there now.
Well, I already hit the button on them.
I just had the yippee. Fuck's sake.
Oh my god, it's the to be honest creature.
Yes, it is.
To be fair, I think the one that's probably played the longest was the cat meme.
You know what? At this point, we just need like a 50.1 that's a very loud incorrect buzzer.
I will look for that one. I can have 10. I just threw random ones on there.
Alright,
I mean, I've got the image. We use it more than enough.
Yeah,
Kaze
you
would
can make 'em
appreciate
too, yeah.
very loud, incorrect buzzer.
There is the horny bonk, so you can use that one.
Well,
It's green
the
screen
thing
too.
I mean, as far as extremely loud incorrect buzzer, I don't have the sound. I have one image that says extremely loud incorrect buzzer.
Yeah, we toss that image up there, use the sound effect for the buzzer, and it'll work out. It'll work out.
Hey,
It'll work out. Where's my sound pad? Oh, it's
you
not
should
even on.
totally read my chat message, Rabbit.
I
No, you
I
shouldn't.
see it, but I'm not gonna read that out loud.
That's a lot of words. It's a shame I'm not reading them.
Like, hello there.
Yeah, I see them. They kind of pop up for like the 2 seconds they're there, and then they.
I can set them to longer. Right now, they're just set for the animation length.
Except for the cat one, it's just I guess it loops about 3 times.
The cat one loops. I don't know. What the hell? Why is it? It's double playing for some reason?
I don't even know
Oh,
what's
is this
going
okay? No, that tab's muted. What the frick? There's 2. Oh, it's doing that thing again. I'll fix it. Yep, because no.
Double audio source in Streamlabs, probably.
I'll be 1 sec.
Doesn't look like it. This
It's if you have as a global
Stickers.
somewhere, but also on the scene.
I don't think there's a global for it. You know what? Nope. See that gets rid of the stickers completely. So it's got to be. Oops. How about mute other tabs? All right.
Let's play this
play.
poorly aged sticker again.
I can't tell if it's echoing or not. Oh wait, I think I know what it is. The stream.
So what
is
was it?
Probably open somewhere. Nope, the stream is muted. Weird.
Shall I play another one as a test?
It's going out through the main stream output twice. It's somewhere before it goes to Twitch.
Nope, there's only one channel for that. I just have everything going through there. So it's got to be something else open.
How about this one?
Ooh, look at this panther. Meow meow. Look at the cat. Meow meow.
That one always seems to have one.
What are you laughing at? Look at the big kitty. Meow meow.
I can't believe they made a Marquez gaming chair.
Oh God, I don't want to
I
know.
yeah,
gaming chair.
I saw it, and no, it is not a Marquez.
No, I posted it in Shatterstar PC chat. We've got the Marquez gaming chair.
It is not. It's
No.
not Marquez. Stop.
Yeah, I saw that earlier, and everybody was just like, gaming chairs are bad because they just.
Well, we'll just deal with it if it does. Those last two didn't sound like they were echoing. The only thing I changed was nothing. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, see, I can't remember what I changed, but I thought it would be it, and it fixed it. So I'm not going to. I'm not going to question it. Let's go ahead. And,
It just works.
Good answer.
good answer. Good answer. Ah, there's just a cat face.
Stop
Marquez
messing with
gaming.
the camera.
Not.
It's missing the purple.
I like how that could apply to both Marquez and Arter.
No.
The more you try to deny it.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the consequences of your own actions.
Also, that is thunder. Okay, wonderful.
Me actually.
Well, what was that,
Listen,
Hypera?
If the stream dies, I blame Sigma.
What am I missing? Oh,
Sorry about the sudden AFK there.
Oh no, you're good. We're still trying to get things in a position here. At least I am. Give me just a little bit longer. I'm being slow today.
No worries. I'm just having to deal with the fact that my sister's boyfriend is potentially having to go to the hospital.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. He's got a chest infection and he can't breathe.
That's not good.
Yeah, he's wheezing very, very heavily, and an ambulance can take up to an hour, apparently, according to the people on the phone.
Ah, so free healthcare is free healthcare.
Free healthcare shit. But
This post was made, but goddamn, I don't have like the national anthem to start blasting that as loud as humanly possible.
I always prefer it to, going bankrupt for having anything wrong with me.
Oh, I know, right? Like $20,000 medical bill just for the fact that they saved your life.
How much was it for an ambulance again?
Do not get an ambulance. Just call an Uber. You can bleed out in the Uber, and they won't sue you.
It's like, sorry, he died in transit. Also, you owe us $10,000. What?
Yeah, just get an Uber. It's faster.
It's just like, you didn't do anything.
Hey, new Banui dropped.
Binui?
There you go.
He's doing a prayer. Oh God, who's beeping?
Who's playing basketball?
He hasn't replaced the batteries.
Someone's playing basketball, did you tell us?
It certainly is not me.
There's another one for you. We beat racism, guys.
There goes again. What the fuck?
Damn it, Hypera.
Hey, fuck you.
Oh, I didn't
I
do it
thought
that
we
time.
weren't being racist on the stream now.
Here we go. Here's one. Rabbit threw the ball across the room.
He always does that.
There you go.
There's a giant mess over there right now that he's made.
I think he's referring to the image that he just sent. Yeah, I can see the bowl all the way across the room.
Oh. Yeah, that's pretty... Oh my god, that looks like my rabbit.
It's upside down too, so you know that they had to just throw that shit as hard as possible.
It looks just like Hazel. Torty bunny.
Yoshi noise.mp3.
Ah, well, actually, we can test the thing now. If everyone's tabbed in.
What now?
Oh yeah.
The new way of doing things.
Make sure you're actually tabbed in, otherwise you will just experience critical skill issue.
Critical skill issue, which is fine. Again, skill issue.
It's like the shitty knockoff of Critical Role.
What?
Amazing.
No.
Speaking of, apparently they updated everything in Foundry to 1D&D.
That's gross.
Yep.
Incredibly gross.
I had to experience that yesterday.
Incredible.
This message brought to you by Worlds Without Number. Superior fantasy RPGs.
I'm gonna have to figure out if the server's gonna need to be unfucked before the 1st of December.
This post made by the Final Fantasy XIV tabletop RPG, now available.
All right. Does it come with a free trial?
Yes, up to level 70, including the Stormblood expansion with no restrictions on playtime.
Okay.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
No restrictions on play time, but restrictions on play, however.
Because you can't do anything.
You can't even talk to people!
Yeah.
I mean, you can.
Yeah, like...
They talk to you first.
Here's the thing, why would you want to?
See, that's the thing.
So true.
It's like you're like level 20 and you're doing the free trial and somebody whispers you like, hey, you want to join a guild? You can't reply back like, fuck.
But you see, the optimal strat is to go into a dungeon, play poorly, and when someone complains at you, leave without any kind of commentary.
What's that? Someone did something slightly wrong. Gonna leave the dungeon group.
All right, let's try this and see how it do.
See how it do.
It hasn't been 5 to 10 minutes yet.
Let's see how it do.
What? No, it's Honestly, you can tell if the load period is over by looking at the sequencer.
All right.
Anyway, we're going to see how this works. It may not, because we had a lot of issues with it.
It should work.
Ta-da.
Yay!
Wow,
Yay.
works first time.
It did.
Wonderful.
Yay. Now everything's going to explode.
Probably.
The only thing that's a little off is the fact that on the corner you can see like the title
background.
screen.
Normally it's a black bar. I can fix it, though. I mean,
That's fine.
I have one set up
It's
for
just-
the end.
Andre just sitting over there in the corner.
Also, where's my $5, Hyper? I told you he'd be the one to whine.
We didn't make any
You make a
monetary
real
bet.
one.
I didn't want.
Unfortunately, you have to make the monetary part of the bet before.
Oh. I can't
Anyway.
just make it up?
Watch the intro.
Right, how much longer are we using this intro sequence?
This is it.
Oh.
We don't have another one unless you want to make one.
Right, what do you mean by whining?
Well,
wasn't
I was
whining.
just thinking, there's new 4K footage of that exact sequence.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
Did
I
we
mean, give me the same
really-
clip. I can replace it.
I will do exactly that after today's session.
As a tangent, you said that he would whine about it being desynced somehow. You didn't mention him whining about the sides of the screen.
That's right.
The important part is he whined.
Not really. He Rabbit specified, therefore I don't have to pay him.
pedantic over here.
I wasn't even whining. I was just pointing out the funny thing.
How am I whining? I'm just complaining about. Anyway,
I wasn't
Cool,
complaining.
there we go.
It even worked on my ultra wide. It didn't distort it.
Yeah, because I have it now where it locks the aspect ratio.
Yeah,
Hey, good.
Now,
because it squishified things before, and I was like, if we tried to play like the death video, Rick and Mikey would be like wide Kanye.
I'd be taking screenshots to make fun of later.
My God.
Yeah,
Oh, my God.
the
That's
thing
hilarious.
locks the aspect ratio once it fills the screen, so it doesn't
Oh,
match it to the entire
Nice.
screen.
Mhm.
Internet 5. Eh.
All right, very cool. Yeah, it is annoying. I have to play that from the stream screen because if you're not tabbed in, it desyncs.
But
It is what it is.
I mean, it works.
It is what it is, and it's not overly darkened and weird shit. It works.
Yeah, it works fine.
I am a god amongst scripting. Do not commission me.
Commission him.
I will commission.
Anyway,
Do it.
let's
I will
see.
script things for money.
So we finished the plot last time. That was
Did
fun.
we?
Yes,
The plot's done.
plot's done. What else is
Really?
there? Now it's time to go kill things.
Don't you fucking
Yeah!
I don't know. That seems like there was a little empty holes in that.
Hey,
plot.
hey!
Shut up and get into the giant robot.
I can't
Get
get
in the
the giant robot. I don't
Get in.
have one.
Eat the
Well,
Yes, you
robot.
do. You would
Become
do
the
now.
banquer you always admired.
I commissioned artwork of those two random people and that random infant for no other reason, and we'll never see them again.
For sure. We'll never see them again.
Campaign? What?
And Dio was definitely dead. Definitely dead. 100% dead. Dio never came back. Oh shit, who's
This is
that?
the
Definitely.
end. This is the end of the
Oh my
the
God.
Wardenverse. The
Arthur
reason
and
I'm
Mikey's
beyond
colony ship spun in. There were no survivors. Sigma put a mask on.
the point. Yeah, there's
Nobody
the.
cared who I was till I put on a mask.
What I don't know what you're on about.
And we never saw them again.
The mask.
The end.
What mask? Oh, you mean my
Wait.
Carmen?
Oh no.
And it didn't burn in.
You enabled him,
That's
Rabbit. God
disappointing.
damn it.
Is this where you shout transform?
Henshin.
No, transform. You gotta dub it over for English.
No, fuck that.
English dub sucks.
I mean, you can't really say the same. You can't really say that about Beautiful Joe, though.
I mean, it depends on the English dubs, but there
Hey,
are
hey.
a majority of them that just suck.
Stop.
I was going to see how long he was going to go.
Oh, this chat.
Can't even stop them now without the bingo card.
Shabby Dooby touch to henshin.
Beep again.
Why is the cat still there? No.
He never leaves. He won't go away. He just stands there menacingly. All right, let's see here. So again, yes, last time we finished everything plot-wise that is going to be in this. There's only one major hole left, and I'm sure if it's a hole, Tobias will find it. You know how that goes.
Oh yeah, baby!
Yeah, I know. I'm already scared.
Now, technically, he wasn't the one that found a way to widen the hole. That was Hal.
Which is weird because his legs don't work.
The power of technology.
Go away, cat. More for Taran's tab. Ah, no.
Taran is just going to end up with 5 million in
Tar
debt.
is more in debt.
I'm just saying. Technology scares people.
Among Us.
But technology
Okay,
is a
boomer.
crapshoot. Technology is a crapshoot, though.
I have this Uncle Ted, and I'm pretty sure he's right about things.
Is he dead?
I can't say.
Oh, okay.
Obviously,
that
not.
would be doxing.
His consciousness was uploaded into Temple OS.
Uncle Ted is a dead man.
Cat has been fed, but that's not going to stop it. You know that.
Cat loves
No,
food,
it just
yeah,
enables them.
Cat loves food. Yeah.
Have you learned nothing from Kit?
Jesus. Is that what RJ did wrong?
You feed the stray cat, it won't leave you alone. That's what RJ Man did the mistake of.
But she didn't do anything.
Exactly. That was your first mistake.
So let's see.
My brain's not parsing. Let's go.
We're all back on the ship, or what we have of the ship with the everything tasting like rice and all that wonderful stuff. One thing
The rice is so nice.
Probably do. Will. Oh God.
You knew it was coming.
Wait,
the rice.
Oh, there it is. It's over there. I was like, where's crew quarters D?
These nuts.
Ah, yes, that's the joke.
Chat, can we kill this guy?
Let's
nice fucking model.
I have my few Star Trek noises. Look, unfortunately, none of them are the ones that are relevant.
I've got my favorite Star Trek noise right here.
I'm doing my part.
Star Trek.
That's the joke. Apparently,
I'm pretty sure that's Helldivers.
All right, let's do that, and we'll.
You know, Nightfire, I'm with you. Let's fucking leave.
Let's just go.
Too old for this shit.
Wow, you got him to punch out too. God damn.
Ooh, that thunder's going.
Too old, he says, as he watched a Pokemon thing last week and was like, Hyper was the curator of fossils.
Oh, hey, there are dead people in here. Let's get rid of those.
Wow.
If I could get away with that call sign, I totally will.
There's a new Puppet Yoda show called Yoda Goes to Hell.
I'm telling you, Ferris, we just need to leave.
Isn't that just Renkov's Star Wars campaign?
I mean, fair.
No, that's that's Vami Goes to Hell.
I like how almost nothing about that campaign I could reference on stream.
That cat is just munching away.
It's just right. You guys think this campaign's war crimes?
We're gonna
You've
put
got no
Nora in
fucking
the
idea.
room. Yes.
What?
You got to turn the show for chat.
Subscribe for 33 months. Jesus.
33 months. Jesus, Taran.
Hey, that's the same number. That means he gets to roll again.
Less cool Chewbacca.
We also have the the Nathan thing here.
How dare you put more on my tabby rights?
I mean, I think he paid it off. With 33
God
months.
damn it! Nora's a warrant officer. She has to get a good room. Oh well, we'll
Hell yeah!
We'll put her in the same room that Rick totally didn't kill those two guys in.
That's fine.
I changed the channel.
Dog time.
Which one do you? Oh, the dog. Let's,
What the dog do?
What is
Yeah,
the
meanwhile,
dog doing?
Yeah, the cat's over there just munching away. Let's.
Where are my cameras? There's my cameras. Where's the dog?
I knew these funny
There's the
letters.
dog camera.
I knew these funny letters
Where's
would
the
help
dog?
me at some point, and apparently it gets me a nice room.
The dog is waiting for the cat to finish eating food so he can.
Yes, he's staring at the cat, waiting for his chance.
Yeah, he's doing it right now.
Let's move it a little over.
Fucking little crackhead.
Stare, waiting.
He's like licking his lips, like, ooh.
Oh, I know a video.
There he goes.
It's like, give me the meth.
It's just like, gimme.
Ooh,
Nom 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 nom.
It's like a homeless person outside a 7-Eleven in Phoenix.
Jesus Christ, man!
Oh, he didn't even drag it off. He just ate it.
Oh, he's just gonna
immediately.
eat it on camera. Look at that glutton.
He didn't even bother to just take it away. He just went, nope, this is gonna stay right here. Nom,
You
nom.
would think that has to make him poop bad or something, and he just gobbles it down anyway.
Rabbit,
Yes.
I've got to BRB for a few minutes. I've got to watch my sister's boyfriend.
All right, that's fine.
What the dog doing?
Stealing.
God damn it, Rabbit! Fix that smoke alarm.
It's not me.
It's not Rabbit.
It's freaking High Parrots. Every time he says something.
Stop playing
Okay.
tabletop in the gym. You're reinforcing stereotypes.
I see how it is. We're just bringing full-on racism here. Nightfire, I think we should leave.
It's not when Nightfire's talking. It's just you, man.
Nah, Rabbit, I saw that light.
Get off the court.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm probably accidentally.
You know what? That's it.
I'm
I'm gonna
probably
say-
just accidentally cueing my mic. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna say it's because I'm black, isn't it?
Wait, you're black?
My guy, did you not know this?
Did you not know that?
No, I'm First
Hey,
Nation.
I was just gonna ask him what tribe he was.
First Nation's obvious.
Anyway, something a session.
You do not drink near enough.
Well, yeah, Vince would yell at me.
All right, let's
Those
see.
are
Here.
rookie numbers. We gotta pump those.
Yeah,
up.
you gotta pump those up. I don't know anyone around here that can keep up with First Nations guys.
The elephant in the room.
All right. I hope. I'm trying to make sure I have everyone over here. Gemma.
They're here, but they're
What?
muted.
Yeah, I'm just wondering. Is there any sign of Amy? Is there a note left behind?
I don't.
Anything?
know.
Be right back though.
Let's see. I think I've got everybody. Yep, everybody that came with us, which is only 5. 6, maybe 6. Oh yeah, somehow I have forgotten prom. Hey, look, at least it wasn't Amy this time.
So Prom decided not to go to Earth.
What? Prom
Interesting.
didn't want to go to Earth?
I don't.
Earth.
He has not told me. I'm gonna make him bunk with Marquez. Arter here.
Oh my God! It's not.
Is it just me, or is there like a parallel there between the luminous moon Marquez now having to have fought a rival whose entire thing is fire type, and now we're putting Marquez with Prom? I'm not saying that Shatterstar
Prom is
might
a
be
wonderful
one of-
replacement, Johnny.
Oh
I mean, Johnny is a wonderful replacement, Prom. Wait,
my God! I can't.
which one of those is it?
I have no idea. All I know is that because no one would actually notice the effect of Luminous Moon, it's entirely possible that Shatterstar is one of the connected worlds.
I mean, it's probably
This
that
is
ga-
true.
It's probably the game that Cece was playing on her little phone at one point. Like she was playing Pokemon during the.
Oh, I should have preloaded it. Holy crap! Why is it taking so long?
That's not what I mean. I'll explain later, Harzath.
Wait, where's the?
I have no sight. I am blind.
Did I accidentally delete the? You know what? Let's not bother with that. Let's just configure and lighting. Wait, global illumination's on.
Yeah, I don't have sight though. I have no vision.
Why? Why is it black when global illumination's on? What? No,
Wait,
that's
is
not
that-
how that's supposed to work. Why have you forsaken me?
To be fair,
let's see.
Foundry
Do
did
you not have a
update.
vision token?
It shouldn't. Oh, yes, vision is on. That is the bad thing. Well, let's go ahead and. Well, no, the vision source is just going to be like that.
There we go.
Which means we can't
I was-
see everything, so I may just take vision off.
I was just wondering, like, why I couldn't see anything. I was like, I have no vision, and that's why.
Let's just do that. We don't really need vision here. It's
Ow, what the fuck?
He's become one with
He's
Tetris.
trapped.
He's one with Tetris.
L block.
You will have to, or actually, I'll have to, boof, and get rid of those. See, he coughed a little bit and got rid of them.
He called out an L block.
I probably should recreate his token just because his is really messed up because of the update. John's got, like, 1.
Yeah.
Where did... Oh, RJ's not in a room. We'll put her with Hal.
Apparently Sigma is going to be away for a little while.
Ah.
I just got back.
Hello.
Wonderful. We've put you in the bunks with Hal, which is hilarious because Hal can't use the beds.
Hey, look at
Or maybe you've been lifting him into the beds. We don't really know.
Fold him like a folding chair.
Confirmed a Gemma sighting.
A Gemma sighting. Let's see. Mic not working. Oh, okay. It might still be having whatever issue it was having. It's okay. We're not on a timetable on this one. I can have the NPCs come in and out as needed. Right now, they're all down on the landing bay, which isn't really connected to anything. I kind of have to put you there, which is fine. I mean, all the other things are still connected, so you can just wander between them. I might... Let's see. Why does it feel like there's something missing? Where was the Terrelled hologram at? I mean, where was Terrelled? Oops.
Terrellgram.
Didn't botany?
I mean, yeah, wasn't he in the Arboretum?
Yep, he's still there.
Arboretum. Yeah, there we go.
Please state the nature of the psychological emergency. He's like Robert Picardo, but he's a therapist.
See, when you said that, I was reminded of StarCraft Medic.
Please state your emergency. Prom. Unsalvageable.
Gonna have to put him down.
Now we just need to have Terrell go on a rant about little people in dubstep.
Oh God! Why is the... Well, we'll mess with the command deck if we need to. It's empty for some reason, and whoopsie. Where's... I'm missing something. Oh, I know what I'm missing. Getting the things that I missed in the short preparation time ready, because we've got people that are going to be trickling in here for a while. Hey! Gemma has arrived.
Yeah, I saw what the problem was. I had my voice settings had reset to default.
Oh God, I have that happen at least once a month. I hate it. Okay. Right. Wait, why is there not a door? Gotta fix one thing real quick. A door has disappeared. Oh, it's because this one doesn't have any. Oh, okay. Well, we're just gonna theater the mind walls in this room. Apparently, I don't know why they're not there, but that's fine. Wait, does that mean there's no way in? Oh,
Suspension
okay,
of
there it
disbelief.
is. Suspension of disbelief. Yeah. Well, there has to be because there's thing. If you go there, I'll explain it. Anyway, so the question for Gemma was, did Amy leave a note? Is there any sign, or did she just kind of vanish in the chaos?
Good question. Give me a moment or two, and I'll get back to you.
Okay. Other than that, everyone else should be on the map. There is going to be a meeting down at the landing base soon. There is not a way there on these maps. I will have to just kind of DM teleport you. But that's fine. You probably wouldn't be going there until you're done talking to people anyway. That, and I don't want to have to place the NPCs later. So the NPCs are wandering around right now. They'll just magically be down there when everyone's ready.
Fantastic.
Wow.
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 Teleportation.
Skyrim
damn it.
NPC pathfinding.
No, don't remind me of that.
Jeez.
I have a wonderful recorded a string recording. I recorded a screen recording of that giant fleet in X4 moving through a warp gate. It's wonderful. It's hilarious, but I want to kind of do some Womble style editing on it to make it even funnier, and I'll post it when I get done.
All you have to do is just add the circus music.
There may be some.
We got a clown horn honk in there too.
Probably when some of them go flying past, yes. X4 has a wonderful bug where capital ships like to spawn in backwards and be flying backwards out of it, and it's hysterical when they slam into each other. Yes.
Now for your regional aerobatics in space.
So again, there is a thing soon. Do we want to make this the next day? It was getting late in the day, so this is probably the next day, and I have forgotten to change that. Let me fix that real quick.
Oh boy, next day.
Next day.
Why did my day thing flip to the bottom? I'm angry. Go up. Oh, you're just not gonna do that, huh? Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We just won't. We won't have the nice things we had before. Thanks, Foundry.
Foundry did update yesterday, I believe. So.
You think I let Foundry update automatically?
Fair enough.
Actually, I might have already changed the time. Did I? One moment. I think I might have already changed it.
The date says April 22nd.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at going, wait a minute, I think that might be,
It just might be correct.
Nope. Should be the 23rd, because we had to move Remembrance Day a little bit for things. Cool. Alright, let me fix that. Having a case of the Sundays.
Fun day.
There we go, sort manually. There we go. Now it's on top. Bingo. Ticket marked as fixed without follow-up. Yes, yes.
Let me refresh.
How to prevent Foundry updates. Disconnect your internet. Yes, well, I mean, that might happen. The storms are still rolling through.
I refresh the page and automatically I see Hal on my screen with like 50 billion green boxes.
Yep.
This is a Digimon World 3 Foundry.
L block.
You say this. That means I have to do that again.
This was after I refreshed on my screen, so I don't know.
Yeah, every time it pops back in, it has that error that the null things pop back up. I was like, what's wrong with the camera? It's just the cat.
Well, if it's next day, is it like -1 FP if someone doesn't go to sleep?
Correct. You'll have permanent that until you sleep. And it will stack if you didn't sleep the night before. And at 5 nights, I get to start adding weird mental conditions.
Start seeing animatronics.
Seeing animatronics, yes. Hold on, I need to download some Five Nights at Freddy's sounds.
Anyway, considering the previous day was kind of chaotic and stuff, no, RJ did not sleep.
Wonderful. Well, not wonderful, but you know. Actually, I think I accidentally stuck Cecilia in the bathroom. Oh no, it's just one of the other ones. All right.
No, you accidentally stuck me in the bathroom.
Well, I stuck you in your bathroom because you were probably waiting for somebody. I'm
yeah.
sure. You thought if you stood there long enough, Arthur would show up.
Damn, the shower summoning ritual didn't work. I need a refund.
Anyway, I guess in RJ's case,
You start saying things other than yourself in the mirror, there's a problem.
if you have no reflection at all, that's a problem.
Oh yeah, I forgot to put Porthos on there. He's down in the landing base still. Whoops. It's fine.
I fixed that too.
Yeah, Porthos is right there.
Well, I saw him. That's what reminded me. Ferris had to put him on there.
So anyway, given everything,
You can always call an NPC down to talk to them. That's not a big deal.
in my case, not just yet. Considering Sigma's absent at the moment, let's just say Hal is settled in where he is.
You left him in the bed so he can't escape.
Now, I'm pretty sure Hal still has like enough mobility in order to actually get into his chair. So, I don't know.
Not if Nora moved it across the room.
It depends on how much he's pissed me off the last 48 hours.
Nah, it's fine. Ooh, there's
Just
that thunder.
magnetizes his chair to the floor.
No, she'd just take it apart.
Take it apart, give each individual part to a different Asri drone, and send it throughout the ship.
Jesus.
It's a scavenger hunt.
That's just mean.
Again, it depends on how much he's pissed me off in the last 48 hours.
RJ's a walking.
He's a walk. Where's she walking to?
You can always make skill rolls on things. Don't worry. Fire them off.
Nah, she's checking in on people.
She's doing a heckin' walk.
Doing a heckin' walk. Why is Nora's room the only one with a door on it? Well, that's because we had to lock somebody in there before we killed them.
Neat, I have a door.
He's a joke. They do all have doors. We just don't
To be
need them
fair.
right now.
You're the only one with a fancy bed.
All of the officers' quarters on that side have fancy beds. Well, to some degree. Nora gets a double bed. And so does John, but we know why John has one. He has a harem to look after, you know?
Oh my god.
What? Are they going to sleep on the couch?
Yeah.
A harem and a dog. That means he's literally the
John
Scooby-Doo
sleeps
gang.
on the couch. The bed is for the dog.
Though, just to inform, John and Porthos both have null status boxes.
I have fixed those. You just have to reload.
They're on my they're on my
she
screen.
reloads, they'll be back. You have to do it every time they reload until I remake your entire your actor.
It's always weird though.
Yeah. When this updated, it horked a lot of stuff.
Oh well.
Same way Windows Update would break my would break one of my PC games, so I literally had to uninstall the updates.
I keep forgetting to remake the actual player character tokens.
Anyway, knock knock.
Oh, hey RJ.
RJ looks like she hasn't slept, as stated before.
Don't worry, Nora doesn't look that much better. Minimum sleep, let's fucking go.
Kept waiting for that bottle scratching to start again. Then it did. Then she realized it was just one of the Madisons outside with a bottle.
Something like that.
How are you holding up?
Better that we're not surrounded by bugs? We'll go with that.
Yeah. There was that. She just kind of looks around.
Nora seems to be messing with some... You'd think it's like a model kit of a... You're pretty sure that's the Vulpine unit she was piloting before, but it's, it's a little replica of it.
For some reason, RJ mistakenly initially thinks that it's probably one of the model kits from the Astro Reach show.
Probably.
I mean, you can ask.
Well, that was from the show.
Bunny stare, thinking, oh, no, this is a design replica. I'm working on it. I wish it was from the show. That'd be fun.
Oh dear. Fade the speakers on.
Gotta remember to turn that
Crisis.
off.
Yeah, Panda speaker was on my end. Anyway. Oh, is that the robot? From the, She starts making vague hand motions about as she's trying to think.
I was trying to work on some improvements to its design, but I need to figure out how it would stand upright. It's a lot more difficult than it sounds. The TV show makes it so easy.
Maybe it's special effects or something.
Mm-hmm. but what about you? You look probably worse than I do.
Yeah, couldn't sleep. Too many things on the mind. One of those things. She's checking her comlet.
So one of those things you want to talk about, or just be less talkative about?
I don't know. Things happened so fast yesterday, and I don't know if certain people got out safely or not.
That. I'm doing my best not to think about that.
Yeah, it's I'm not at the level of trying to ignore certain things yet. So it just keeps going like a hamster wheel. But that's enough about me, though. At least you're okay, though.
Mm-hmm. I'm okay. Amy's okay. Noah's okay. All of you guys are here. At this rate, it's kind of the most I could really ask for, you know?
Yeah. I guess I should get going.
Alright. Just send a text if you need anything.
Sure. And she kind of takes her leave. Doing that wave. And sorry to bring this up, Hypero. It's like the Emmett Silk wave from Final Fantasy XIV.
I knew you would do that. I was already visualizing it, but I knew you'd say it.
Man, those were certainly words in the English language.
I can't believe RJ became the villain.
Some of them
in the last
weren't.
episode.
In any case, she's gonna keep going. I'm kind of half stalling a bit anyway because some people aren't back yet.
Yeah, just keep BSing, looking around at stuff. And yeah, I know you've been here before, but you know.
She hasn't exactly walked around the place. Passes by John's room and gives a wave. It's kind of half-hearted.
Being cool.
Oh, his door's closed.
Oh.
Wearing his sunglasses indoors.
Alright, since the door's closed, she just kind of like... door closed equals probably do not disturb, so she's like... she just passes by.
Now it's Nora's turn to respond with that. Those were certainly letters.
Oh, I've got a better one.
Yeah, her door's not closed. She doesn't really care to close it. Though she's oddly quiet in there for whatever reason.
RJ just kind of stops at the door and just kind of knocks on the archway.
It's like,
Hello?
oh, you can come in, you know.
RJ's head just kind of pops in before stepping fully in. I didn't want to be rude.
You could you could see her holding a game cartridge of some kind. I got bored.
What's that?
Oh, something that I've had for a while, just tucked away. You know, creature capture games. You know, the things.
Creature capture. It sounds like that 100-year-old franchise.
Kinda. But, it's just really just burning time. Nothing really too fancy about it. What's up? You look like you've not slept at all.
Yeah, I've got that from Nora, too.
Can't blame ya. Though, nah. To be fair, I don't think anybody got any sleep last night.
Did you?
Partially not. Let's just say that, post-fight, concerns had me thinking of things, and I kept thinking, and I couldn't stop thinking. It wouldn't get out of my head.
Yeah.
Then I woke up again.
Yeah. RJ scratches the back of the head. Sorry for kind of failing like that.
I mean, you came back, that's what matters.
I don't know, people started running off. I wasn't really just gonna leave them.
Did we ever figure out who the guy was? The one with the, well, weird rifle? Like, who he was really? Like, I know he gave us his name and all, but like, who is he really? Like, why was he there? Why was he staring at everything going on there? And then he just arrives at that hotel where you guys were? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me.
Frankly, I don't know, and he said some weird shit. Enjoying time in the Balkans? Like, what does that even mean?
Usually I don't,
Oh, hell yeah.
Sorry.
It's like brutal journalism. Be like, it's like, I mean, I don't know. Truth be told, whatever he meant by that, I'm sure we'll figure it out once it comes up to that point. Usually that's how I look at it. I don't really stress it too much.
And again, it's not like that thing's on my current mental radar anyway.
I don't even have a mental radar anymore. Everything's shot.
You speak as if it wasn't shot already. No offense.
Okay, fair point. But more so than usual.
RJ just kind of stares and then she just, like, shakes her head.
I'll just put it this way. I feel like I wasn't really doing a whole lot during that whole, you know, defend for evacuation thing. I was just standing there watching everything go on, and I just felt like I wasn't really doing a whole lot. I don't even know what the point was. I feel like I've just, you know, stood there.
I mean, at least you were there.
I mean, yeah, but like, what difference did it make?
RJ just kind of shrugs at that, but I mean, there were still some stragglers there, weren't they? They got out, right?
Yeah, but not because of me. I mean, really, the only important thing that I feel like I actually did was, well, get up to the roof wherever that guy I mentioned before came up. But after that, nothing.
I didn't get a read on that guy either, but meh.
I just feel like there's something that we're missing, really. It felt like that defense was, well, off. Something was off about it, is all I'm saying.
I don't know, I guess if it was anything like the Blue Brick checkpoint, the bugs would have just kept going and, I don't know, would have just kept coming and coming until they overwhelmed everything. I mean...
You were at one of those places?
Yeah, the checkpoint, in Blue Brook.
It was that bad?
They kept coming in waves until they started showing up on the walls, and, I guess at that point it was maybe a few seconds and people started running out of ammo and you had to go.
I mean, everybody's, you know, they got out, right? She just kind of repeats, they got out, right?
Well, at least I know, who's that kid's name? Benji? I mean, he showed up at the starport, more or less alright.
She visibly relaxes at least at that, but still concerned about the others as well.
Now, let me tell you about the civilians in the hotel. They got out all right. Well, if you count ashes in the wind as okay.
Kablam! This post was made by journalism.
Didn't see Mikey there, but,
Come to think of that, how did Mikey end up on the ship if he ended up getting lost? You know you can come in, right?
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were in the middle of something. I just wanted to come in and apologize. Oh, hey, RJ. How's it going?
you get like a half-hearted kind of wave.
You look like a wreck.
Couldn't sleep.
But yeah, I wanted to come in and apologize. I didn't make it to the port for the help with the defensive evac. I got caught up with something.
Yeah. What was that about again? Because you kind of just went off without saying anything.
After just kind of moves over.
Oh, they just had me follow someone around. Unfortunately, end up learning some things that I didn't want to learn that day, but yeah, I end up following a certain rabbit around.
Bias?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
he wasn't there.
Wait a minute. Then... Hold on a minute. Tobias went missing, and you're saying that you found exactly where he was, went there somehow,
Mm-hmm.
and you're saying that you found things that you didn't want to see?
Pretty much.
Oh no, my hot granny's account.
I'll be honest with you, Marquez, honestly, I can't be mad at you about missing the defense and all. It was more of a formality, if anything, considering the fact that, literally, everybody else seemed to have it handled. I didn't do anything, aside from, I don't know, get in the face of some random guy that had these red and blue shades.
I mean, I don't see that should be something that be a fault of yours. I think that's actually pretty good if they had a handle on it. It just means that the people got out safely, right?
For the most part, yeah.
Okay, well then, take those victories as victories. I be honest.
I'm
I don't
just-
think you.
It's just, it's something just about it just felt really off, especially with that guy with the red and blue shades. I just can't figure out who that guy was really.
Do you want every situation to be perilous and difficulty in order to feel like you accomplished something?
No, not really. I just want to feel like I did something.
Well, you did. You showed up, you helped out where you could, and the people, from what you're telling me, that the people got out safely. I believe that's a win. I think that means that you contributed and did something.
I mean, if it's any consolation, I wasn't there either, but that's only because Prom ran off, and then Kit ran after him, and then
You ran into a smoke cloud.
less a smoke cloud and more like a lot of fire and a lot of bugs.
Yeah, there was.
Because Prom was going after the guy who... well, he was going after Mikey anyway. She kind of...
And it turns out that Mikey was on the ship this entire time.
This ship?
Well, a ship. I don't remember which one.
I mean, I know we didn't see Mikey with, but,
Well, last time I talked to Mikey, I think Mikey was going on a different ship.
I'm going to do an IQ check for RJ real fast to see if she remembers one thing about Mikey, because it was one thing she nearly forgot before. Oh!
Success.
Because it would have been like a fail to fail. And I'll just kind of flavor this. And she's thinking about it real fast, and then she kind of does like the like a dope kind of face.
What?
Right. One of Mikey's powers is to turn invisible. That's probably one reason why I didn't see him there.
I'm more surprised that he didn't inform Benji that he had done that. Or did Benji not have a communication device on him?
I don't know, I just remember that when he showed up, Mikey wasn't there, but...
With the IQ roll, you would probably remember that Benji said they got separated.
Yeah, RJ does kind of relay that. They got separated, well, Mikey was teleporting.
Mikey couldn't teleport.
And nobody's been in touch with Mikey since then?
I don't think there was enough time to. So, even if he was invisible, maybe he was at the starport, I don't know.
Well, perhaps it'll be important just to make sure he's okay.
Yeah, I highly doubt I could send a combat message from a ship if he's on another one.
Yeah. So, I gotta be right back real quick.
Episode 43. It's not just purgatory for the players. It's not just purgatory for the characters. It's purgatory for the players.
No, so hello everyone.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello. People are missing. You following Tobias, who went off somewhere?
Yeah, I still think I still have to give a report on that. So I probably may have to go and prepare to do that. But yeah, he ran off. Ended up picking up a kid. And
Head
came
to
back.
Kid?
Yeah. It was a kid.
That's weird.
Quite rare too. Never seen someone go way out their way, but it was nice to see. Toby not.
What was that knife fire you cut off?
Oh, it was nice not to see Toby being the normal Toby.
Define normal.
Stern, quiet, leadership. Like, all he was doing was just, barking out orders and walks off. Like, the first time I actually heard and listened to him act like a normal person. And it's kind of like he has a question mark there.
RJ just kind of shrugs. She doesn't. I mean, granted, she probably would have picked up on some mannerisms, but she ultimately doesn't know. I don't think.
Anywho, I was just here just to say that I was sorry I didn't make it, but it looks like that not many people made it there anyway. So.
I mean, like I said, I was there briefly, but, makes a vague motion, and she mentions, again, the whole running off thing.
I mean, like I said, she came back, so that's important enough.
How are you holding? Yeah, but how are you holding up, though? I mean, aside from... She just kind of makes another vague wave.
You mean me personally?
She nods.
Well, I mean, so far, I have been okay. I mean, there's always going to be a lot of questions that I won't have answers to because I've only been here for a short time. But, I mean, I have my dad. I'm here. I guess we're eventually going to go someplace where we're going to be safe. So, overall, I feel good. I don't think there should be anything that I should be upset or sad about. I just really hope that the next step of our lives will actually be good ones. Perhaps I can actually go to school rather than just get a certificate.
That's right, you weren't even in the class that long.
Never went to one class.
I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't have been all that different than what we were doing.
So you're saying that the normal class is for me to actually get parallel into a war against
That's not what I was saying. I'm saying
I'm just saying that's what you're telling me now. I was thinking
Marquez.
I just go to like a math class or
Marquez.
No, I think there was some of that normal stuff, but I think other stuff was like field things.
I'll put it this way. Classes were about as the usual standard for Terran, classrooms at first, but then after the whole, I don't know, like the entire ship got invaded, that's when we all went to the planet and everything changed from then.
Yeah, I kind of showed up I kind of joined the class after, I guess, they came to the planet, and there was some standard fare, but then I guess not long after they were split into groups, I guess based on a specialty type thing. What was there? OPSEC, community outreach, intelligence. Probably blanking on some other ones, but...
But at least you had a class.
People still keep telling me about this whole OPSEC thing, and Anytime I start talking, they just yell that in my face.
Operational security. That's because OPSEC, or just like starts to chuckle a bit. That's because it's operational security. There's things that you can't say. They have to remain top secret. Or at least you can't really openly talk about it.
I still don't understand why.
I mean, would you want it? I mean, would you want the enemy to know, like, the classified secrets?
I mean, it's not very much a secret if it's not. I mean, if it's already out in the open, is it?
Yeah, but if it's something that you were explicitly told not to tell, then you shouldn't say anything about it. At least that's what I think about it means in. At least that's what I think about what it means in general.
Oob.
I think there was only like one field exercise for it, though.
Again, though, you still had classes that you went to. I would at least like to have attended at least one.
I don't think you were really missing too much. Then again, considering the timing that you joined during the tournament, it was.
So I'm kind of curious. So that tournament wasn't a normal thing that you guys do?
RJ just shrugs. I don't know.
Oh boy. All right. Well, I guess hopefully then I'll figure that out as we go.
I mean, we can probably talk about how classes went all day, but maybe that's a chat for when I'm actually feeling awake.
Awake when you're not looking like you're tired, about to pass out and fall over.
It looks like a zombie.
Like I said, couldn't sleep. I'm not trying to go to sleep yet anyway.
Perhaps it'd be best for you to go and rest then. I mean,
RJ just gives a wry smile. Sleep is for losers.
Finally, they start seeing as Nora does.
you say the same thing about me throwing swords.
And throwing swords is still stupid. You're not going to change my mind about
only
It
took
that.
still
major-
works. It works. It is still effective.
It's still stupid. You're not going to change my mind about it, no matter how much you say about that.
Fine. But if you believe it's stupid, then sleep isn't stupid because you need it.
I mean, it would be stupid to try and hit a tank with a sword, but we've seen how swords work against tanks, so.
I just think that's your sword.
I mean, other swords do it too.
Okay. I wait to see the day that happens.
RJ kind of takes out a force sword. She doesn't activate it. Maybe this thing does. As you know, it's the Red Bull force sword. Maybe next time a tank comes up, I should probably test this out.
Oh my god, why are you people trying? Okay.
See? I told you.
She puts it away, though. Though the last time I used it, I sliced off someone's hand.
Whose hand was that?
Archie just kind of goes quiet and she just kind of withdraws a little bit. Nathan Sonata, right before he got dusted.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. I think I see what's going on now.
Oh.
Yes, you need sleep.
No, not that. I want to know what Cece thinks.
Oh, nothing. Just Family Feud.
Probably a little bit more complicated than that, but yeah, I guess that probably tracks.
I mean, yeah, if he's dead, then yeah, it's more than a Family Feud, but I prefer to call it the summary.
You get the idea that Cece kind of just brushes off death as if it's just a normal thing, but at the same time, she also freaked out when a certain somebody did die. Why is that happening?
Sounds like Cece's a little.
A little what? You kind of cut off when you said.
I think that was
Word
on
I
purpose.
can't say.
Words you can't say on Twitch.
Oh.
I was gonna be the asshole and go. He just said that it sounds like Cece was little.
I don't know, weren't you kind of broken up after, Checkers?
Yeah? He came back, though. But at the same time, he wasn't himself. I don't know. Maybe too many times it's happened and then just numb to it, maybe? I don't know.
Desensitized? That's probably the word for it.
Okay, so I guess a good example is, you know how people have, like, what's the word? Empathy?
Yes, being in tune with someone else's feelings.
Yeah, I can't do that anymore.
What do you mean by that?
It burns out. I don't know.
The sounds of Sam laughing.
Let's just say I took it a little harder than most.
So you just feel like you have nothing else or something?
More like I don't know how to react to everything. I used to be able to understand people's feelings, but now I just feel blind. Maybe that's why I can't figure out some people.
Maybe that's trauma. Then again, I don't know any kind of therapists.
I don't even think I want a therapist.
She just shrugs.
Okay, so you gonna go sleep now?
Nah. And,
You got a meeting in a few hours anyway.
RJ stands up at this.
Look, guys, maybe we should reconvene when everybody's kind of, process things.
Yeah. I think I know where I'm gonna go. Probably should check on Hal first, make sure he hasn't fallen asleep in his chair or something.
By the way, I didn't see Arthur on the ship when I got here. Did any of you see him?
Nope.
I don't know. Then again, doesn't he, And, I think this is gonna prompt another... No, wait. I don't think RJ would have even heard that conversation, so never mind. In case of player knows, but character probably wouldn't have heard that. So,
I mean, last time I saw him was on that dropship, and then... Well... Haven't seen him since, so...
Probably just working on things to ensure our safety in the background.
Probably. But I guess since we're gonna I guess if we're gonna end up reconvening at some point, maybe we'll find out then and we'll all be on the same page. Well, maybe almost the same page.
Well, whatever you do, I'll be still here.
Yeah.
If it's there, you found it some point. I'll let you
I see
RP where you found it.
Would this be something that she could just bring up, or
Could be you just find it in your bed right now.
Guys,
Let me see here.
Could have already found it. Can find it later. It's really up to you.
Oh no, like she just kind of goes back to reach for the little gamepad that she was sat onto her side, and then she realizes there's something like underneath the pillow or something like that, and like a little piece of paper. She's like, huh?
okay, I don't remember this being here.
She just goes to read it and goes,
huh.
You can at least take a power nap. I mean, he kind of just says that over to RJ.
I'm trying to process this note. Would I know who sent this?
That one... Honestly, Jimmy, you didn't sign RJ's note. Should it have had a name on it?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. It would have said Amy at the bottom.
Okay, so this was like a written note then, I guess.
Yes. You probably just found it on you or something in your room or something of that nature.
yeah. Like Stacey only just pulls up the one that she was reading now. It's just like,
huh. I guess Amy's trying to cheer me up or something.
Okay. I guess in RJ's case, she would have probably like maybe found it on her bed.
she did voice the fact that she read the note and said that Amy was cheering her up or something. So, however you respond to that is up to you.
Okay. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna say, I guess before RJ started the whole walk around thing, she probably noticed the piece of paper, had her name on it, picked it up, stuck it in her pocket, didn't really think much of it. At least until, I guess until CC brought it up. What do you mean?
Well, the whole thing Amy wrote here.
And she just kind of repeats some verses, but not the whole thing. It's just like,
she's kind of apologizing that not being there for hugs or anything, but what okay, Amy, why do you use this Latin stuff?
And I think at that point, while Cece's going on, RJ just kind of looks in her pocket, and there's the note that she had picked up earlier, and then she opens up and then just kind of reads it, and she's quiet as she's reading it. She's quiet for like a couple of minutes, and then the expression on her face is a bit sour when she gets to the end of it. So she didn't come either. Or at least she was here for a bit.
What, did she write Latin on the end of yours too?
And, RJ, yeah. And she kind of folds the paper so it doesn't show what the note says, but she kind of holds it up so it shows the signed name at the bottom.
Huh. Maybe she did a few rounds? A little weird that she didn't just, straight up talk to us, though.
Perhaps she didn't have time.
Seems that way. I'll probably give her a call here in a little bit. But
let me know when you do, okay?
Yeah, it kind of looks like, yeah, she mentioned in the note that, she'll probably be available via ship-to-ship communications.
something about... Does she also mention how it may not be in range for very long?
Yeah, maybe we should kind of head over.
Well, I got nothing better to do. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh, wait for me a little bit, though. I'm just gonna go check on Hal and let him know where I'm going.
Don't you need to rest, though?
I'll live.
Okay.
Not gonna listen now, so...
She's gonna heads out real quick. It's like a half jog. She's not trying to go very fast.
And whenever you guys are ready, we can pause and go over to the other room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Probably be a good spot unless you and Cece have something else to do there. Marquez.
Oh my god, I swear, I am literally going to start stabbing you.
Okay.
No, he's gonna just check right quick, like when he has to actually go and turn his report.
Yeah,
All right, then. Next room. Next meme.
Oh boy. Next meme.
Mm-hmm.
Just knocked on the door and he comes leading with 2 cans. One of them's black, one of them is brownish. Take your pick, original or Pacific Punch. And they're the real thing. I may or may not have dumped most of my clothes over the side to bring consumables.
Huh, I'll take the Pacific Punch one then.
Damn. Running low on those. All yours.
We'll take the energy drink, kind of push the model kit of the Volpine she's working on over to the side a bit.
You're surviving the nuclear apocalypse. Ugh. I suppose causing it in my case. Player wants to cough real bad. One moment.
Wait.
John attempted to breathe an energy drink.
until still with
So-
back up, I'm just gonna assume Hal's in his chair.
Everything's on the ground yesterday.
I mean, as much as being overrun by bugs can be good for At least getting a few people extra off of the planet, I'd say, went pretty well.
I think that's a W, and we take those.
Mm-hmm.
How'd the new modified drones work out?
Actually, pretty effective. I think if we had like at least 100 more of them, maybe we could have. No, they were still pretty good though.
It's nice. Get to bounce anything around corners.
She'll just take out her comlet and take out from the Asri drone perspective of hitting the lightsaber mans with it from around the building.
Ooh, shit! that worked better than I thought it would. Hell yeah!
If you hit the right angles, you can hit just about anywhere.
I knew putting that extra processing power into some extra geometry would work. Yay, teamwork.
She'll kind of motion to the back of her neck. Helps with this. I can do some of the math myself to help out.
Oh, right, you did get that thing. And he's gonna tap it.
What, the funny implant?
Yes.
Pretty sure that's on the back of her neck.
He's going to tap the metal implant to see if it's really metal.
This is Nora. Nora likes her personal space. This is John. John also likes Nora's personal space.
Yeah, shit. Guess it is real metal. Yeah, right, sorry.
Anyways, the drones worked out pretty well, at least in terms of defensive properties.
I think they need improvements on.
More of them. But any iterations on the design I'll have a lot of time to work on that.
Or maybe not a lot of time. Jesus, Jim. Well, I was hoping you could help me on a project.
All right.
And I'm just gonna post the GIF in Shatterstar chat for later fun. And he's gonna actually send that over.
You can post it directly into the chat, I think.
He can, but unless you change the place where it goes in the actual module setting, it's just dumping everything in root.
Ah. Yeah, it's fine. I can delete it later.
How do I do that?
Drag it. Just drag it down to where you type.
Have it downloaded. Do I have to have it downloaded first?
Yes.
Or?
Yes, because it's uploading it to the root folder of...
Okay.
Don't worry, I can just delete it. I need to clean that out anyway.
No.
Hal has arrived.
Yeah, I'm here.
Go.
Sorry, that took literally over an hour.
It's fine. We got plenty of time.
I don't know what Hal was up to, but RJ just assumed he was chair, pushed him off into. I didn't move the. I mean, I couldn't move the token, but he's probably closer to one of the other bunks.
What?
She got Hal out of bed so he can move around.
There we go. It's now in the chat.
Jesus Christ.
More than meets
So,
the eye.
I was hoping I'd get some help making a Star Eagle do that.
You just need the power of God and anime.
Well, I've got both, thanks to the new VTuber the Pope's made.
Oh god, I forgot about that.
You mean Lucha?
suppose that could work. I'll see what I can. I'll see what I can do on getting that to work. I've been trying to get kind of motions to the Volpine unit, like the little miniature one on her desk. I've been trying to work on this a little bit in terms of design, but maybe this will help out with my own work by trying to help yours.
What is that, 128 scale or something? I mean, Volpine unit's pretty big. Not like Star Eagle big, but...
I may have.
How much have we got working so far?
I may have gotten a little bit carried away and made sure that the little battery I have in here actually accurately represents how much power output it has. I got a little carried away.
Stage accurate autism on Nora's part there.
Looks down, takes another sip of his now half-empty can. You know, never underestimate the nerds.
John, you notice that it has like a little laser pointer, and it's like, oh god, oh no, it's too much.
That ain't a laser pointer.
No, it's still definitely a laser pointer.
Deploy mini plasma swords? Is that your new B&E tool?
Oh god.
What? Keep using a lot of letters, and I keep not knowing what they are.
B&E, breaking and entering.
Breaking and entering.
Oh. No, I have the Asris for that.
Well, if trying to get a jet to transform into something that can rock up to somebody and punch them in the face will help you turn whatever that is into whatever it should be, by all means.
Yeah, be happy to help out.
I'll let Chief know that you're going to be taking a look at her. He dislikes what I call it, my aircraft.
I mean, is it?
It has my name on it.
That's good.
It also has his name on it.
Ooh,
it's like an aircraft custody battle.
I wish you luck in the court case.
Well, we'll win or I'll be dead before it resolves.
Humor, I guess.
That was a joke. I'm not planning on dying. I swear.
Ooh, I hope not. We've had enough people dying already.
Yep.
And it's worth.
Try not to think about that. Speaking of death wishes, did you heard the comms, right?
I may have not been paying too much attention.
Prom and the Wonder Twins antagonizing a time traveler for the big sniper rifle.
Ah, right. Yeah, I heard about some of that. I think they had tried to communicate with us while that was going on, and we had to tell them to leave them alone.
Yep. Nothing like waiting for the second arming code and just hearing people question a time traveler who is apparently there to help, but also for sport.
I'm sure they've got time traveler tourists in the future.
I mean, they have to be. It's just, that is definitely not the boss that I saw at the hospital. I mean, it's him, just not him. Like, did I ever tell you about my multi-bankbo theory?
Yes, you did. I think multiple times, actually.
That's probably because he kept multiplying.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, I knew about you pestering the future boss, as you put it, because I also had a drone there, remember?
Oh, right. The buzzing sound.
I was kind of everywhere that entire fight. It was actually kind of fun to be everywhere.
Don't let it go to your head. You might become a bug.
Kind of too late for that. She motions back to the, the implant.
God, Sigma, how do you have the best timing?
The timing, yeah, he literally comes through the door as he's talking about that, like, oh,
I mean, currently it's only going to the base of your skull.
It's close enough to the head, right?
Knock knock.
Depends on how big. Speaking of big egos,
oof.
Ooh.
Only you can solve multi-bank.
Fight! Well, he's in a wheelchair.
I
that might
assume that the fact that the door's open means that this is an open conversation?
Mostly.
Do you mind if I enter?
I'm sure the door would be closed if I didn't want you to.
Walk on in. Oh.
Yeah, just take a step in.
Jetson's car noise.
It's a slow sip of the energy drink as they wait for whatever Hal has to say.
Yep. Just step back.
Just the awkward.
Lean on bed. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Do I have a second while you're still composing words? Because I need to swap out my earbuds. These ones are dying.
Yeah, no.
Alright, 1 sec.
It's fancy equipment that never has any batteries in it. It's like all those pictures from people's cell phones I see where they always have like 2% battery. It's like, charge your damn phone!
Look, I have an excuse. I get home from work shift at night and I go to sleep and my phone dies somewhere in between that time frame.
Oop. Forgot people have vision.
And I'm
for
back.
him. Hi-ho, fat ass away.
He reaches back and presses the button to close the door.
Uh-oh. He's locking you in with him. It's like Arthur never left, except it's not a bathroom this time.
Sorry, I saw RJ in the hall, and, well, given the events of the past 24 hours, I want to avoid speaking with my, well, I just need to hide in here for a while.
Oh, now he's worried about making himself non-existent.
Trying to avoid your alternate timeline parents.
Something like that, yes. And, well, I did also want to say that I am, happy that you both made it out.
I told everyone it would work out.
I mean, there was nothing to shoot me down. I was definitely going to make it out.
I was more concerned about the people on the ground, to be perfectly honest with you, John.
The ones under John's new cloud.
The fly
Right,
is obviously going to make it away from the ground battle.
You know RPGs ain't that effective against an aircraft that's dropping ordnance from 15 miles to 3 miles.
God, of course.
I was not prepared for that line. God.
The timing.
Amazing.
I mean, have you tried relaying that sentiment to them? I'm sure they'd appreciate it.
I'm sorry?
If you're glad that they made it onto the ship, then you should probably tell them, not tell us.
I was more talking about the two of you.
He wasn't paying attention. Nor just leaning over, he wasn't paying attention at all to what we said.
Alright. You closed the door. Did you have something you needed to talk about?
I just don't want them walking in. Or rather, seeing that I'm in here.
Turns head slowly to Nora with a confused. He knows this is your room, right?
He also knows that I probably have at least one of my Azuris in here, and I could very easily upload its video feed directly to the Comlet chat. They would know you're in here anyways.
Yes, but why would you do that?
Because it's funny.
Yeah, funny.
Just unapologetically.
Yeah, and I think our caffeine high is going to hit about 30 seconds from now.
Mm-hmm.
You should really be careful with that stuff.
Nope.
Wow, Gem, fuck you.
Damn.
I don't know what he expected, really.
I didn't know we were in that kind of anime.
Jesus
Wow.
Christ.
It's weird that it's happened twice, both on starships. And both times it's happened to my characters. You know what? Fuck you, Rabbit.
Oh my god.
What did I do?
Fucking Argo last time. It's happened to my characters both times.
What happened?
Oh my god.
I think you're being paranoid.
That's it. We're gonna kill the kid in next Argo.
Wow.
Amazing. That is really something.
Huh?
He's looking at the Comlet on his chair. Oh, sorry. Here, and he's gonna send a little thing to the computer to like. He's like, Hal wants permission to play said video. Whatever the file format is.
Just looks
Well,
like...
so long as it doesn't have malware. If it does, Mike will know and he will find you.
File.
Play. Yeah, that makes it worse. Haven't you taken cybersecurity training?
It buffers
The
for a
video
little
starts
bit,
to play.
and that buffer is the spitting Mikey head before it starts playing.
Please tell me that by professionally edited, it's just like one of those MLG compilations.
Yes! That's what I meant! Full wombo mode.
Oh, that ain't Falco, that ain't Falco.
It's
Air horns, you know.
It's interesting to see my my magnum opus portrayed in such a retro aesthetic.
MLG Teletubbies 4.mp.
Does that strange mascot creature have a cigarette in its mouth? I'm sure you would say something else, but I can't say that on Twitch, you know.
Is that pyrocynical?
They're not fat enough.
Is that an otter?
Double blunt, Yonath.
It seems
That's
to be
about the
wearing
only good
medieval
thing that ever
clothes.
came out of Oklahoma.
Looks kind
Well,
of like
Sorry, what?
It
Yeah, I
seems,
probably should have turned the volume down on that.
seems dropping mechs on top of things is still an effective strategy.
It's good to know.
I would say it was either the MLG compilation or the Helldivers drop. Oh, that means he heard me. Oh, well.
Helldivers?
You're probably too young to understand.
But isn't he older than both of us?
Do you mean orbital drop shock?
My life for Super Earth.
Blank stare from Nora.
Orbital drop shot troopers. What the fuck?
You know, drop down from the atmosphere in pods and, you know, fight aliens, that kind of thing.
No, not quite the same thing. Anyways, I guess I'll check back in with you in a short time. We'll see how those mods are going.
Yeah, I'll... Fuck. God damn it, Red.
You really had to.
Whose ringtone was that?
Oh, hey, Arthur! No, not really. Sorry, joke.
Anyways, I'll let you know when I make progress on that after I crack open the modifying programs, make some schematics, sort of thing.
Oh,
Fantastic.
This sounds quite interesting. What's going on here?
Need something from my stash? Let me know.
Also, John, I can't put it on the map, but as you're going to the door, the Azri unit that was underneath the blanket of the bed crawls out and opens the door for you.
Oh, John, one more thing before you go.
One more thing. Yes.
What is that? And he points to the can.
Do it.
Oh.
Do it.
Do it.
I mean, you should recognize it. It's in the video. And he steps outside the door.
I was sent that video with no context.
Isn't that your...
You're smart. Do some research.
Isn't that your robot anyways? Isn't that context enough?
Well, yes, but the retro branding is completely incomprehensible to me.
I think it's kind of funny.
Yes, funny it may be, but I don't know what it is. What is Doritos?
Somebody clip that.
Perfectly
fuck is a
hilarious.
Dorito?
What the hell is a Dorito?
What the fuck is a kilometer?
Mountain Dew. Is that some kind of tea?
Some kind of tea.
How are you more out of the loop on things than I am?
He's gonna be researching this all night, you know it.
They keep repeating a certain number, too.
Okay, maybe you should research that, and then you can help me on this other project. Maybe.
What is the other project?
Quietly renames the file to Weed 420. Let's go.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, you'll find out as soon as you do more research.
Oh, Lord.
Well... Types into search engine. What is Doritos?
Can't you search that somewhere else?
I'm hiding, remember?
The Azra unit will reopen the door.
It's like out.
Asriel opens the door and just, "Hey, RJ!" Oh, wait. It says it in Hal's voice.
Besides, staying mobile in a confined space of a ship is probably going to help you avoid them better.
Your logic is sound, but I don't like it.
I disagree with this, thus I dislike it.
I disagree! And he runs off.
I disagree, even though you are correct.
Oh.
Dun dun dun!
Fucking got him.
RJ was waiting for CC and Marquez.
Yeah.
Turbo lift opens. Fat ass steps out.
Yeah.
Do you mean?
RJ looks over the Hal. Not you.
Anyone seen Kit?
I haven't, no. Mainly because I've been actively avoiding him.
No, sir. I have not seen him recently today.
Great.
RJ shakes her head. I don't know. I've been up all night. Maybe I'm blanking on something.
You and me both. Stuck to my ass 1 minute and vanished the next.
I'm sure he's somewhere. I could get the buddies to do a sweep of the ship if you like.
Ship has sensors, but if he doesn't want to be found, why would I go after him?
He shrugs.
I'm sure he'll show up eventually.
Got a question.
Yeah, I figured that. Only one?
Maybe there's another. Depends on the answers I get.
No pressure.
Let me take a look at this random word mess that is my notes. Well, I think I had the idea in mind anyway. So, considering that you weren't at the starport or wasn't anywhere doing who knows where, did you at least know if... Do you know if Heath got out all right?
Yeah, talked to him as he was leaving.
Did he say anything?
Not a lot. Kind of was in a hurry. Anything he should have said?
She just kind of shrugs. Don't know.
Yeah, most of it is, why were you late? Where were you? We've been waiting, yada yada yada. I'm surprised I didn't get punched.
He probably realized that punching you at this point wouldn't solve anything.
Yeah, that's not true. Might make someone feel better.
You're already an emotional punching bag. You shouldn't make yourself a physical one, too.
You forget I can take it?
That isn't the point. It's out of principle.
Yeah, the principle is it's going to make someone feel better and hopefully won't break any fingers when they hit me. That, hopefully. I don't know how this nanotech stuff works, really.
First time?
Wow. Just out of nowhere.
Check off good soundboard. Oh,
It came from the Madison, right there.
It just came from the Madison, yeah.
First time.
Oh, sweetie, this is your first time getting Cybertech?
in any case, I suppose that explains why they never got around to answering me then. Just a one-word response. Safe.
It's better than nothing, I suppose.
They probably had a lot on their hands and on their mind.
Understandable, but not gonna lie, it still stings.
They're on the ship, are they not?
Not this one.
Is there any way to contact that one?
Communication should be established. Things are a little busy trying to get people through security here, but, you know.
Then I'd suggest maybe trying to speak to them, RJ. Might be your best chance.
Yeah, probably.
Did you bother to leave a message last time?
No, I was just more worried about where they were. Maybe I was just more worried about whether they were safe or not, about where exactly they were.
They're fine. Send them an email or something. I'm sure they'll get back to you if they actually see it.
She just kind of nods at that. I don't suppose you've seen Mikey around either.
I haven't gotten in direct communication, no, but I mean, I know he's on the other ship, so I would check in myself.
He sent me a fascinating edit.
It's supposed to be sending transmissions.
It's completely incomprehensible.
Okay.
So if Mikey's on the other ship, that means he got out alright then. It's just that when, at least with all the traveling to the starport was going on, they'd been teleporting and got separated. Benji and Mikey in the process. Benji showed up alone.
Fuck. Well, at least he got there. Oh, okay. Well, that's a new one.
And again, I guess Mikey's whereabouts is another thing that Kit was worried about.
Yeah, I think that was why I was trying to find him. Well, one of the reasons, anyway. Rabbit's eyes are moving around at nothing.
I haven't got my head around the layout of this ship yet. Where's the nearest place to get food?
That would be the, Archer just kind of trails off. You know what? I'm probably gonna head there. I need to stay awake.
I'm pretty
yes,
sure things still taste like rice still.
I'd rather rice than nothing.
Alright, well then you can't have access to my food stash.
Okay, but how about noodles that taste like rice? Or bread that
No-
tastes like rice? Or even
Nobody.
Believe me, I'm used to much worse.
Absent-mindedly, Toby finally answers you. Maintenance lounge.
You're right. RJ kind of looks over at Marquez for a moment. Nobody cares about your food stash.
You will whenever you've done eating rice.
Marquez.
Yes?
Where is your food stash?
Like I'm gonna tell you!
New character goal. Have the Azra units track down the Marquez food stash.
Well,
Bad news. He has a very large suppository he uses.
Good news. Spider drone.
Ah! Okay. So back to that kind of anime, huh?
It never left being that anime.
I don't want to be on this planet anymore.
Good news, we're leaving.
That's right, Kung Fu Hustle. How about you walk your ass back home? That's spelled with the W-O-K.
Is Marquez Asian?
Oh my
Well, I mean, Riolu was invented in Japan.
Right, gotcha.
The wheels are in motion.
wheel of fate is turning.
Well, shit. So what brings you around this part of the ship anyway? RJ addresses Hal.
You were assigned a bunk here.
Yes, my bunk is up there, and
No, I'm aware of that. You looked like you were asleep in your chair.
May have gotten some wires crossed. We'll figure out better quarters.
No, it's fine. I need something to eat.
The lounge should have, well, something edible.
Let me see if I can get a map on this thing. Tap, tap, tap.
Turbo lift, follow the signs.
That probably works better.
I'll have to transport you guys to the turbo lift. It's, for some reason, I did not put a teleporter, and I don't know why.
It's fine. RJ is like, I'm just gonna go get some. I need to stay. I need to get some drink.
Yeah. I was gonna have my perspective stay here because I wanted to do something with Prom, but
Yeah, go for it. Prom hasn't done anything yet, so have him do some meandering. We'll just pause everyone here. He can come irritate some people.
rolls out of bed.
Dun dun. Dun dun.
No, I don't know why I went that way around.
Because it's funny.
He has to swagger past the Madison. I'm walking here.
He's not.
Oh, hey.
Approach child. Kill. Oh, hell yeah. I love being on the soundboard.
Yeah.
Catch these hands.
Not first, Choom.
What is he doing?
I don't know what he's doing, but it's amazing to watch. This is actually awesome to watch right now.
What is Brom doing?
It's those little like plastic bug things where you flip the switch and they just start bouncing.
just moving around, bouncing in one place.
Look, I know there's automatic turning on the token, but
Yeah, I was trying to
Wonderful.
wrangle that and it didn't work.
What in the Sigma was that?
This is where I was going to hide the bridge, but okay.
How about you
Truly
tax
tolerant
these
society
nuts,
should
King
not tolerate
George?
the British.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
That's what happened to Jim's voice.
Knock, 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 knock.
That must
Anna.
be Cece.
Yeah, it must be. I mean, who else would come knocking at my door?
Knock, 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 knock.
Definitely Cecilia.
Reaches over on the desk, presses the button to open it because it's an officer's quarter. Of course, there's a button.
Yep.
Turns around. Cece, how many times have I told you the button's on the... Oh.
Just see a stroll on in.
Just like,
Oh.
wait a minute, that ain't Cecilia. Fuck.
These bunks are a lot nicer.
Officer's
Yeah,
quarters.
it's not a bunk. It's a double.
How come you get a double?
It's a privilege I get for having to live with the knowledge that my decisions can get people killed. Next question.
What are you doing?
There's just this long, eye-boring, black-jawed... Huh?
It's like a bunch of fucking chavs having a domestic. Just fuck already.
Oh yeah, baby.
That's a lot of robots on that screen.
What?
Good lord, John, what is your screensaver?
That's like, is that a robot?
What is John's screensaver?
A VTuber dressed up as an F-16, obviously.
God damn, I can't. I'm dying.
It's definitely not that.
Are you sure?
It's an aeromorph.
I'm sure.
It's an aeromorph. No.
Definitely not that.
That's it. I'm getting evidence.png. Hold on.
God.
All right, you were screenshotting them while they were drunk watching VTubers last night. I forgot.
Evidence.png.
Is evidence.png what's on his screen?
Shut up. No.
Yeah, it is.
Hold on. I gotta pull up another GIF.
You know, if only any of you played hackers.
Yes, if any of you play hackers.
Unfortunately, ours is, not in this castle.
Oh, I don't have upload privilege.
Your Princess Mike.
I was gonna put it right.
No, I have it's uploading. It's uploading. It's uploading.
Oh, God.
There we go.
This man's cheating with his fucking ADM privileges. I can't upload evidence.png.
Wait, you have scripting stuff. You should be. Oh no, he's using his admin account.
Yeah, that's why I say he's cheating with his ADM account. I can't upload mine.
Yeah, there's no combat today. Of course, I'm gonna cheat.
So that's the screensaver.
Yeah, he locked his PC. You saw him reach over the keyboard, press a couple of keys as he went. Oh,
I'm sure he locked it even before CC came in.
Yeah, that too.
Jeez, man, I know you like flying planes around, but like you'd have to jack off to them too.
Have you never heard of a screensaver? Yes. It plays in the background. It refreshes the pixels on the screen. And it looks nice. But what do you want, Tom? Are you on the wrong fucking ship?
Wait, which ship is this?
This is the E. Going into parts unknown. It looks really shit.
Everything looks like a maintenance corridor.
You can hear the Wii Shop channel playing in his mind.
Oh my God, I can't.
Damn, I don't have that. All I've got is
Yeah.
Starts playing the entire scene.
Prom realizes he might have fucked up a little bit.
Okay.
He still has time to switch ships.
What ship did you sign up to go on?
I don't know. I hadn't decided.
Oh my God.
Look, this happened pretty quick. Okay.
You had days. It's a survival decision. It's not that hard.
Days for that decision.
Yes, to make the final decision for a decision you should have made months ago. I've been telling everyone about this for months.
No, you didn't. You didn't fucking say anything.
Oh my God.
Boy.
I love where this is going. I've got
Tonight on Top Gear, John has an aneurysm.
And it wasn't caused by CC.
Thank you,
based.
Thank you, Rabbit.
I missed when you weren't my problem. All right. Look,
there's going to be shuttles going back and forth. There's a big meeting and briefing among all the figureheads and important people in just a couple hours. Please, for the love of all that is holy, make up your fucking mind and then get on the right ship.
Why are you treating me like I'm stupid?
Oh my god!
I can't imagine why.
Because if you think any harder about this, the smoke coming out of here is going to set off the fucking alarm and ruin my betting.
Holy shit, I can't burn.
Do I gotta play the Womble clip again?
If you want.
I literally died over here. I'm sorry. I can't.
Happy thoughts. Sure.
What was that?
John's brain popping.
Oh no, what happened? Oh no, how terrible. Oh no.
Chibi Ducky. God damn it.
Prom's mind disconnected from the conversation.
Doesn't take much.
Oh god, alright, fine. Can I just drag it from the, No, I gotta save it, god damn it, alright.
Oh god.
Well, I guess we're waiting on the GM to do something funny now.
No. Continue, this is just in the background for Hypera.
I appreciate you.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Fuck is that? Rabbit.
Evidence.png.
Kiara, god damn it. Not gonna lie, bitch.
I mean...
I told you he was screenshotting you.
Hey, it's almost as if Kentucky Fried Phoenix. So he was watching the VTuber version of Prom.
No.
I can't. This session's going to kill me harder than any threat that has existed in the campaign.
You choked the DM.
I think we're all kind of dying over here at this moment.
You choked the GM.
I think
They're killing the DM. Half the players are dead from laughter.
I am a servant of chaos.
This is what happens when we put these two in the same room.
Also, I'm just here.
Somehow,
Sure, evidence.png, but I can tell you from watching that VOD that is not the worst thing you could have taken a screenshot of, because you didn't hear what was going on. I'll leave it at that. Back into character before I lose my fucking gorge.
Well, you're going to anyway, but, I mean, continue. Go off.
Just remember, you have an eject Prom from the room button.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do. Prom, out of your peripheral vision, the dog's head is now up and looking at you. And when did the dog grow eyebrows, and why is its eyebrows furrowed? You're interrupting. It's time. Why are you here? All right.
I need a favor.
Then he holds up one finger, turns his face around, and goes, "Ah!"
There it is. There's the aneurysm.
It's okay, Private Elder Guard. Not only are you outside of your command structure, but why, given our history, why did you think that I would do you a favor?
Because you're a good person?
That's it, kill him.
The dog stands up on the couch now.
And if you do me a favor, I'll piss off and won't bother you?
Ooh.
Said that the last two times when I was trying to be a good person.
He did for a while, remember?
Bad ending incoming.
I won't bother you. Hey, can I borrow $50?
What's your favor? And bear in mind that depending on my reaction, you might get teleported into space. And he points at Porthos, who is now in the ready stance.
pauses for a moment, looks over to the left, looks over to the right. I was just gonna say, I can't find the showers, so can I use yours?
When you turned out of your bunk, which way did you turn?
Right.
You passed them, Prom?
Nothing's labelled in this damn place.
It has symbols because people speak multiple languages.
Prom doesn't know what a shower looks like.
It's like, why is there a person walking on this little plaque?
All right.
Why is the other one wearing a dress?
Here's what you're going to do. You are going to leave my room before my dog eats you in the space. You're going to turn left. You are going to turn right when you reach the end of the hall. You're going to follow past the Madison. Turn right. And when you get to the giant orange barrels, the cleaning supplies, there's a door immediately on your right. The showers are in there.
What? Repeat that again, I wasn't listening.
Too bad. Dismissed.
It's either you leave or you get yeetused.
So now at the bottom gear, Prom experiences the vacuum of space.
And apparently the attention span of a 2-year-old.
Perfect.
I can't unsee those little vibrating toy bug things just bouncing around. I can't unsee it.
Everyone's a jitterbug now.
Jitterbug.
Taps Cece on the shoulder. Where are the showers?
Did you... Where'd you come... Which way did you come from?
He gestures behind him.
You do realize you passed them, right?
Can you show me?
Oh my god.
But why? I got somewhere to be.
Come on, honestly.
Look.
She just points toward the Madison.
Go down that way, then take full left. There should be... I don't know, I'm pretty sure there should be a sign that looks like a person walking on a plaque. That should be the bathrooms, at least.
Right.
He's so
this
drunk.
This is the best module ever.
He looks so drunk. He's just like,
Just walk past.
You're just gonna have to.
Hey.
You're gonna have to
He
move.
bumps into RJ, and RJ just kind of pushes him away.
What module
Hey,
is it?
hey, what was that for?
You bumped into me, you idiot.
Sorry, damn.
The words "excuse me." Do you? I don't think you were talking manners.
Hey,
I think it's auto rotate.
No, I'm just saying that to be funny.
No, I'm talking to Ibra. Sorry.
Yes?
Is he gonna be okay? He seems a little, lost in his head.
Who?
Prom.
Wait, Prom passed here?
Did you not see the orange flash go by?
Go get him,
Drunkenly?
Marquez!
You didn't see the orange flash drunkenly walk by?
Look, you could get your champion title back. Now's your chance. Get him.
Was he wearing the belt?
Cece, and then Cece mentions it's like,
I think he was looking for the restrooms.
Look, if his back is broken, he can't stop you from taking the belt.
He's just gonna be like, "Excuse me for a minute."
You think that's bad?
The leather club's 2 blocks down. Fuck you.
See, Rabbit, it never left being that kind of anime.
I know. Well, he couldn't get in John's shower, so.
What Gemma over here?
Why would John even agree? Why would John even agree to that? I mean, he'd never get the orange hair out of it.
Synthetic hair at worst.
Never going to happen. They just, I don't.
It could be worse. Prom could sound like George Clooney.
Oh, no.
I mean, he's a robot. We can program this.
Oh, God.
You sent the fucking computer?
Don't beep boop me, you stupid bitch.
Beep boop me, you stupid bitch.
I'm kind of waiting to see if Prom tries Nora next. See what fucking happens.
Well, that was something.
You think that was something? We should have sent Rico when he was drunk.
Yes. Oh, boy.
I did not order an alert.
Oh,
Wait.
so that wasn't just me that heard that?
No, I heard that too. Well,
Wonder
when
what
I was
that was.
asking, you told me how you were feeling, but guess something came up?
I got no idea.
Well, I mean, if they are sending the alert, that's usually a bad thing or important enough that we should go and check, right?
Or somebody let River onto the bridge again.
And pranksters. It's not even the right alert sound.
She's like, wait, she goes, wait, River, what?
You really don't want to know.
Don't tell me the entire trip to the parts unknown is going to be like this every day.
Yeah, decade of it.
It couldn't be that bad.
No, the accommodations will be nicer.
And I think something got just dropped on the floor.
At least it wasn't the buffer panel.
Shit! Fuck!
Oh, it's just, yeah, there's a couple loose tiles in the showers.
You think that was Prom's head that noise was coming from?
At least nothing of value was damaged.
Wow!
But,
Fuck you. Fuck you.
I was gonna say, if you had done that when, you know, Marquez followed Prom to the shower to claim his belt back, that's the noise he would have made when he hit the
beating
floor.
him with a metal pipe. Instead of a steel chair, he just grabs a loose pipe and just starts beating the shit out of him. Oh,
Yeah, I think that's my cue to go get some coffee.
Yeah, we got a little longer, but
How long do we have until the meeting?
2 hours.
Okay.
Well, I need to be awake, and I guess whenever things get moved over to that lounge area.
Does she have anywhere else on the ship to go? Because I can just move you to the turbo lift.
Considering that I believe the lounge is on the same area as the Arboretum, she was get caught. We had to
Oh, you're gonna go to the lounge?
There's also that. There's also the thing that we gotta talk with Amy as well whenever we get a chance.
Yeah.
But
I was assuming, but I was also assuming that at least ship-to-ship communication would be around that meeting time or after.
Yep. I mean, the ships are. None of them have. Well, none of the ones that matter have left yet.
Okay.
But do you want me to move you straight to the lounge, or do you want
I guess if there was going to be something on a turbo lift, you could do that.
Really up to you. Or I can just wait until everyone else gets in.
Like I personally don't have a problem going to the lounge. I was kind of like half starved.
Okay, I'm just gonna invis you for now. And she goes into the turbo lift.
Okay.
You can do that with Hall as well.
Okie dokie.
I'm avoiding my mother from another universe. Now I'm riding the turbo lift with her. What a wonderful day it has been.
Now I'm stuck in the turbo lift with her.
Yep.
Yeah.
Womp womp.
Oh no, it's that episode.
Oh no.
You know what? You know what? On Howland.
So I have a question about Hal's wheelchair. Like, because it floats, whenever they're going up on the turbo lift, does it just slam down onto the floor when it's going up?
Nah, it's got good net propulsion. Inertial dampeners.
For now, until someone disassembles it.
Oh my god.
Put an L on that for some reason.
It's like all of a
Anyway,
sudden you just hear the little...
so CC Marquez, anything else?
No. I mean, at this point, if Toby's waiting for just everybody to gather up, and Marquez is not going to eat rice today, so.
Okay, well, from the turbo lift, you can just teleport wherever. That's the thing.
Okay.
Just for some reason, I didn't put a teleporter into the turbo lift from here. I don't know why. It's fine.
Oops.
Your Honor, I plead whoopsie daisy.
I plead whoopsie daisy.
Your Honor, my client is an innocent man. After all, you are what you eat.
Wow.
God. What?
As tempting it is to suplex Prom, I'm assuming he's sorry. Prom got beaten up enough already. I'm just gonna go to
the turbo lift.
Yeah, the turbo lift.
So Marquez heard all that.
The turtle lift. Oh god, it's double.
Like Marquez with your CC is just
It's just like, you're just gonna leave it at that? I thought you had more to say to him after the whole, championship thing. Like, you're just gonna let him metal, ceiling do him?
I mean, if he's on the ship with me, I have a decade apparently, to get my chance to get my belt back. I believe there will be plenty of opportunities for him to do that. Also, apparently, I believe he's in the same room as I am in.
Does Marquez know that Prom hasn't decided?
No. Marquez does not know. Prom has not decided. As far as you know, that he saw you in the same bunk, and he's under the assumption that you're going to be there for a while, so he has ample opportunity to figure out ways in order to suplex you.
And then you change ships, and he's like, fuck!
You don't know that yet.
So, yes. So he just tells Cece, he's like, yeah, I think I will have plenty of opportunities in order to get my...
Well, I mean, if you say so. Anyway.
I have to make sure he still has my belt, though.
Turbo
He
lift.
better not left it on the planet. I have to ask him if he left it on the planet.
Maybe he did. He is kind of forgetful.
Oh no.
Oh god.
John nuked your belt.
I mean, to be fair, I actually partially want to know if Prom would just roll an IQ to see if he actually remembered to bring that.
It's okay if he forgot the belt. It's perfectly okay. Rick has this really new method of you getting yourself a new belt.
No.
All right.
But you're gonna be beating the shit out of it anyways. Why not?
But yeah, CC would be going to the turbo lift, so you can go ahead and do whatever.
Boop. Yeah, RJ just kind of, as you know, RJ just kind of went ahead the turbo lift, so I became.
Yep, I'm just gonna collect everyone up as they finish up.
This is the canon, by the way. This is canonical that I just put in the chat.
Oh my god.
Under his clothes. Oh my, even
Oh my god, he's actually wearing the championship belt.
He's wearing it right now.
You couldn't put a larger "please suplex me" sign on.
If the belt's on, that means you're fair game.
literally has been wearing it since the second he got it and never took it off. What a fucking...
He's wearing it like a belt. I'm not leaving without that necktie.
You see, brother, the entire Odyssey is the ring, and you're going out of it.
Oh, God.
The way I see it, you're gonna give me that championship belt or you're going out into space.
Bog is Bunsen.
There will be a rematch.
I need to get some Macho Man clips.
Oh my god.
Remind me, mechanic is like for building robotics, right? If I was to roll it.
Minecrafting.
Mechanic is for the actual, yeah, if you were putting together a part, you would use something. If you were building the pieces to build it, it's machinist. Putting the pieces together would probably... No, mechanic is fixing it. Mechanic is fixing something. Building it would be... there's a role for that. You have like a... you're gonna make me look for it now, aren't you?
And is it engineer?
Engineer is design.
I'm an engineer.
It is...
I mean, I can roll machinist.
I mean, there are like machinist and armory things for like...
I could... Yeah, I could probably have like... It'd probably be several roles. Engineer, machinist, and mechanic. Because I don't see anything...
Because you can get... Because machinist is like the generic...
Armory doesn't have anything of that nature. It might actually just be engineer then. I thought engineer was for designing. There was another one for actually building it.
Well, I have machinist, I have engineer, and I have mechanic. Which one do you want from me?
You could do
Since you're probably designing it right now, engineer.
Okay, then I'll make 2 rolls. One for that, and one for the other thing that I'm trying to do here.
Is it for a robotics thing?
Well, I mean, it wasn't originally for helping John with his project, but we'll just wrap that in with the thing since I'm making rolls here.
Why not?
Obviously,
engineer
mechanic
combat
robotics
for
and engineer.
I'm not sure.
I'm trying to grab someone who would have that.
Hazardous materials, nanotech.
I thought I had Mac on here, but I don't. I forgot he's not statted on for this one. Unfortunate. We'll just call it engineering for now. Because I don't remember what it would actually be. So yeah, we'll just call it that.
I'm gonna just pick one of my engineering skills then.
Yeah, whatever's closest.
I was thinking electronics because it's a matter of refitting the jet to make it mecha robot.
Refitting the jet to make it a transformer. That's to design it. Yeah, it's definitely engineering.
Yeah. I'll go with electronics because you'd have to redo a lot of the internals to make it robot mode.
It would just be that there's a... I thought there was a mecha.
I do, but I don't have it.
You have a generic one that's like 2 lower than the rest of them because it's built for that. I think, anyway.
I think so, but I don't have it here, but I remember that being a thing, so I'm going to roll the one that is 2 lowest.
I thought I labeled one other. Oh, there's a mechanic other and electronics repair other. Interesting.
I'm pretty sure you mentioned it functioned the same way, so I was picking one of the other ones that are 2 lower.
Yeah, it would just... Yeah, it's probably against the same thing, so yeah, it's good enough. You rolled an 8. I don't think any of them are going to fail.
Cool. And then for the other roll...
So I'm looking right now to see...
I want to make it where that little Vulpine unit model kit is able to walk around with me to the next area we're going.
Oh, we're building toys. Okay.
Yeah. But I can also do some actual things with it, too.
The fuck is that?
That was my dad imitating my dog. He was mimicking the dog.
What's the dog doing?
Shut
What's
up, Bear.
Dad doing?
That was Trixie, actually. He was mimicking Trixie.
Bark, bark, bark.
No, he was just.
Yeah. Yeah, it would have to be engineer. I don't know what else it would be. I don't know what I was thinking. It's been so long and I play so many different things. And yeah. Anyway.
Well, as soon as they're done with that, they'll send off the data on their little thing to both John and their plane engineer.
Let me make some rolls from Rob. Oh,
Womp 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 womp.
Death.
All right. So, are you three going to the turbo lift, or are you just staying here?
John and Dog are going to the turbo lift to, maybe find his favorite spy, and if not, he's just gonna go put some seasoning on noodles.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
I think we'll be following with complete with our little model kit that now walks.
Okay.
That's a real talk, nor as a
Prom
fake
enters the turbo lift wearing nothing but the belt.
This can only go. I can't believe Prom died.
Please tell me that there is. Please tell me Prom has some semblance of sense to him.
Do you know who you're talking?
Is that a question? Did you miss like 10 minutes ago?
Do the Madisons follow him with a camera? Heads yes, tails no.
Why would they follow him with a camera? They have access to the cameras.
No, is it like to get like a...
Shit, I could have an ASRI unit just make sure.
Angle.
Yeah, we gotta get them with a camera, got an ASRI unit on him, we got the ship's camera, we need to get multiple angles on this.
Well, since Silly's not here to play the Madisons, gotta flip a coin and see if he fucks with them or not.
Ah, you mean just come in there with a camera just because it's...
Oh my god.
Yeah.
100%.
It's about sending the message that you're being recorded.
Yep,
that...
You can't hide, kid! Not even in the showers! We're everywhere!
God! Oh no, I have...
Oh, the belt stays on. Oh my goodness.
The belts. Do you want the belt on or off?
Always
please,
wear protection
too
when you're
bad.
about to get suplexed into a fucking wall.
Oh my god.
Don't you hate it when you're stuck in an elevator with some asshole in a wheelchair?
Wow!
Let's put Nora right behind him. Prom right next to Marquez. I'm gonna go ahead and envision there, Prom.
Okay.
And now for Prom's final
and
costume
it doesn't
change.
have the thing. God damn it! I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
Oh snap! The music.
The rabbit's head slowly tilts up to look at the speaker. Well, if you didn't believe me, Michael is fine.
Yeah.
I don't know who... some of you haven't heard it. I don't know if RJ's heard it.
RJ has definitely heard it.
RJ has heard it. Yeah, and anyone that has it, you're like, is that Kit?
Yeah. Why is kids... Okay.
Amazing what it can do with a little bit of the chest voice. I mean, when I can get down here.
It's like CC kind of looks over to Tobias and asks him,
Hey, do you think they're still using that band name I suggested for them?
Probably. Why don't you ask him? Does a good job at lowering his voice for singing, at least.
Hey, I almost don't recognize him.
It doesn't sound terrible.
It's very good. Also, Prom, are you really showing Marquez that you're wearing the belt right now? Yes or no?
Fight in the elevator. We gotta have the elevator fight scene.
I mean, what he typed is what happened. He's wearing the belt and he grins.
He just kind of gives you the eyebrow waggle. He just grins. It's like,
You know, now I'm kind of feeling much safer using Hal as a shield here.
And at this moment, you can just see Marquez just visibly looks at the belt, looks at Prom, then sees John next to Prom. And remembering what happened the last time that they were about to do something, he was about to reach to grab you, and then he stops. And he just kind of wipes his hands on his shirt.
John, give him the nod of approval. Give him the nod of approval.
Just listening to the music, looking around, sees the look on Marquez's face.
Meanwhile, RJ
Turns to look at the exit door and winks at Marquez as his head is turning.
Music's playing. RJ just hits the record button of calmly. Kind of sits there.
John slowly backs away.
Oh, he's just turned away and crossed his arms. He doesn't see or hear any of this. Whatever happens now happens. Go, Marquez. Get your belt back.
So at this point, he just sees that John looks away. Sees that RJ actually hears looks to the comment. He just...
Oh no, she's not recording what's going on.
And then he just looks at Prom and he says, "You know you did this to yourself, right?" And he just immediately grabs him and puts him in a neck hold.
Roll for it!
Let's fucking go!
How would I?
It's combat. Do it.
It's combat. So this is going to be an opposed check. Marquez, your judo neck grab versus Prom, your dodge -2. Because he's on your side.
Dodge. It's any active defense, or can he? Can he counter grapple? Oh well, he dodged.
He dodged. Because my wrestling is going to be a no. So.
Well, I mean,
technically he hadn't rolled wrestling
fainted.
yet, so.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't do deceptive. Okay.
Well, I would have done deceptive, but I didn't know if
You forgot though.
Yeah, I did.
All right, that's round one.
Prom is aware now.
Prom is aware. Prom, you're aware that he's about to grab you. Yeah.
He's going to. Ooh, let's see. He's gonna go for a punch. In the stomach.
Alright, and Marquez will attempt to parry.
The ghost of Lieutenant Rico starts cheering.
Alright, that is a parry. And once he parries you, on his turn, he's actually going to do a grappling parry. Deceptive attack.
Fun.
-6.
Wow.
So let's see here. That is -6. Grappling parry. So that would have been -3 to all your active defenses.
Okay.
Get him, Marquez. Get him. Get him.
All right. He has you grappled by the neck and the arm.
Oh, I should have been +6. Okay.
You can attempt to break free, because he is going to give you that chance to do so.
He's gonna smile. You might have grabbed me, but think you can handle the heat?
Oh my god, are you serious?
Oh, you know he will.
So I turn on the aura. Only
my
on
god,
Marquez.
right in the middle of the elephant.
Only on Marquez.
And our casual crit was to turn on. Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't think you have to roll and turn the aura on. It just turns on.
I know, but that's
No,
fun.
it just turns on.
I just did
That was the wasted crit.
All right, well, he's just going to take it.
You're gonna take it? Okay.
He's going to take it.
And that doesn't require an action. You just turn that on at the beginning of your turn.
That's
Are you fucking kidding me? Really? On the turbo lift.
Armor divisor 10.
Armor divisor 10. All right. So let's see here.
Guess it was inevitable.
32, and he has distance and resistance. Let's see here. Yep. So that is it. All right. So he is going to take a total of 5 after everything.
I don't remember if it works on Prom's aura.
And then with that, he hasn't let go, and he just looks at you, and he just grins. And he just says, "This is for the match that you walked away from when we first started." And basically, he's just gonna put you in the Tanuki Crusher, which is he lifts you up, and then he just basically turns you around and just does a pile driver right on your head.
Wow.
Bonk.
I mean, can I turn on the funny backpack aura focus specifically on Prom?
It wouldn't whack, would it?
I mean,
I
yeah,
don't remember. I don't remember, but we're gonna focus that fizzle field directly on Prom.
You have to pull the plushie out because he has to be able to see him.
Since when has that been a rule?
It's not.
Since now. The plushie has decided it.
Plushie demands violence.
All right,
plushie wants a
plushie-
hug.
The plushie can see.
coworkers
The
then, right?
plushie can see some violence too.
Are you sure it can see past Prom's giant head?
No.
Past Hal's giant head.
Well, considering it's about to be two-dimensional in about 30 seconds.
I meant Hal's head.
Just gonna hold it up with probably with the little lab coat.
His little lab coat on.
Yeah, I gotta roll and make sure I don't fail. Don't fail. It succeeds. All right.
Amazing.
Prom.
That was loud.
That is 97. Armor divisor 10.
Armor divisor 10. Okay.
Yep.
That is in Phoenix, so it would not work.
Would I be? I'm not sure. Would I be wearing any armor right now?
I mean, the only thing you probably might be wearing is the nanosuit, unless you literally slept in your goddamn combat armor.
And just remember, this is a headshot, so whatever
Anything that gets through.
Yeah, anything that gets through is going to your head.
Well, nanosuit gives how much to the head?
He says just come from a shower wearing only the belt.
He got his clothes on.
He probably just has clothes on.
Yeah, then it'll just be like his natural damage reduction then. So all of that damage is reduced by a factor of 20.
Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. That still does 20 damage. Did he have any arm? Did he have any damage resist at all?
I have damage resistance 1, tough skin.
Okay. And the skull is 3, so or 2, so it'd be -3. Gotta get this exact. And, oops, that's not what I meant to do. My bad. Times 4 divided by 20, you said?
Mm-hmm.
That is 18 damage.
Wow.
That's a headshot. So,
Yeah.
that's like 400 damage.
Wow. Okay.
Crack!
400 damage.
Also, roll HT because you got hit with a headshot. HT roll. You are conscious.
Yeah, you're on the ground.
Like CC just kind of makes that face.
Crack!
Like,
oh shit! I
just
forgot,
hit
I
the
also-
suplex!
Wait! Actually, no. I do have damage resistance.
Okay, what was it?
I have a hyperdense skeleton and the monochrist subdermal armor.
Okay. What does that do for your head?
Damage resistance 16, limited piercing, ignore that. Tough skin, damage resistance 8, and then we've got damage resistance 40, directional skull only.
Oh, okay. So you do have like 40 to the skull. All right, let me recalc that.
That's quite a bit, actually.
That is quite a bit indeed. That is actually 10 damage then.
Okay.
That's still a lot.
That is still a lot. That's still like 220 damage.
Oh yeah, I'm still yeah.
Yeah, like CC kind of goes.
That hurt.
Makes
That really fucking hurt. That hurt more than most of the enemies you fought in this campaign.
Yeah.
You get to see what Marquez is good at. And Marquez has been saving that for a very long time.
You thought wrestling wasn't real until now. Oh! And here we go!
I feel more safe behind Hal, even more so now.
He's gonna
Is TC just gonna? I mean, TC is literally just sitting there like cringing, like "ouch," and then he gets angry, and it's like, "Uh oh."
He's gonna get to his feet. He's gonna pull himself up, blood streaming down his face, and he's gonna pull out the force saw. It's like I didn't.
Corn on the kebab.
Wait. So he's like swaying, obviously like about to pass out. He pulls out the force sword. I didn't hear no bell.
There's the blood. Oh, wonderful.
Like is. Marquez, are you gonna be okay, or do you need me to?
Marquez kind of just like slowly dusts himself off, and I'm like, I'm gonna be fine. I'm just surprised that he went to this level.
Guess he really wants to keep that belt.
Look at that natural freaking casual.
Holy shit! We're gonna just have a full-on brawl in
Hold on.
The dice stop every.
Wait, clear comms. The dulcet tones of your boyfriend's singing keep you calm.
Yes.
Literally, like serene.
Wow.
Like RJ is serene.
His singing voice is great. If only his real voice was that good. Okay, maybe not. He's kind of squawking there. Anyway.
I just spilled water everywhere. 1 second.
He's still covered in liquid. Ah, it's wonderful.
He sprays blood everywhere. Now he sprays his drink everywhere.
Does Rom even have anything on him that's affected by Fizzle Aura?
Nope.
Wait a second. He doesn't have his armor. How does he have his force sword?
You don't want to know where he keeps that.
I don't think anyone wants to know where he
Don't you
keeps
remember
that for.
that he's the one guy that would have a prison pocket?
Remember, he had cigarettes in his fucking pompadour.
Yep, and he keistered the Force Sword. I'll allow it.
He lived in an orphanage in the slums. Like, come on.
Aha! He lived in an orphanage. He's used to keystering things.
Oh my god.
That is such bad context.
His Scoutmaster Kevin taught him that.
Wow.
Ah, so it was a Catholic orphanage.
Oh my god.
And now, Marquez is dealing with a man that's carrying a lethal weapon.
He is.
Lethal weapon and also bleeding heavily from the head.
From the head.
Swaying, you know,
He looks like he's like half near death.
Barely
You know,
conscious.
with what's going on here, I probably should have chosen to auto-fail that. I wasn't expecting
You shouldn't have rolled it. You should have just failed it.
Yeah, but I didn't think it was going to crit.
I mean, nobody expects a casual.
You wanna see an accurate visual representation of what prom looks like right now.
Oh no.
Oh my god. It's like a crater to the
Wonderful.
Just a cratered head.
Prom is now a living soy jack.
You know what? Come to think of it, let me see here. Because I'm looking at my stuff and I'm like, yeah, I do have a Zap glove.
Oh
no.
Don't tase him as well, Jesus. You might die.
No, just enough to kind of. No, wait. No.
Okay. Let's keep this a little orderly.
Something else.
From
No,
Marquez, you've already had your actions.
Mhm.
RJ, are you doing anything?
Still drying up a puddle.
Let's stun Prom because she's she's just trying. She just wants to enjoy the music, and this is.
Gonna change his name to Sigma the Puddle Dragon.
It's literally the elevator brawl. It is descended into full elevator
It's
brawl.
just an elevator brawl. Everyone's trying to avoid getting smacked.
We need that song from Yakuza.
Nah.
Alright, if you're gonna stun, roll your shot glove.
No, because art powers aren't gone yet. I have electrical stun.
Yeah, powers are working.
That's right.
The only one it's focused on is Prom.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not that it does anything.
You can't stop the powers of the Dragonborn.
Is that why he's shouting?
Yeah.
He's
Or
shouting
that-
because he lost a berserk roll.
I was gonna say that's probably the Dane Bramage.
Casual
Failed on a
stun.
berserk roll.
Oh, that's just a straight up affliction stun. Okay.
Yes,
What-
it is.
What's the resist roll on that one? Did you change it or is it just health?
It's electrical stun. It says HP -2 underneath it, but I also have not used it in a while.
I think it's just a roll against the roll, huh?
Yeah. If it's HT -2, then HT
It says
-2.
Yeah, it says electrical stun HP -2.
Yep. Roll your health minus. Roll against your health -2.
1 second. Sorry, I'm just trying to sort out this puddle.
Also, Shatterstar PC chat.
Does Berserk
Yep.
affect that?
Exactly that.
Just the freaking goat.
Yeah.
I'm trying to recall. Does Berserk do anything for knockout?
Berserk.
I don't have my book open. I wasn't expecting combat.
I don't think anyone was.
I'll get my book open.
Yep, I'm headed there. I just
Catches
didn't.
active defense. Can only make the all-out attack maneuver.
Yeah, really all it does is just cause frenzied attacks. It doesn't seem to give you any benefits
No, I
outside of
think
that.
it did. I'm gonna open my thing though.
I don't have my book open either, so I don't know if Berserk does anything.
I'm looking for it presently.
If you must, yeah, here we go. If you must roll to stay conscious or alive while berserk, then you must roll, but you do so at +4.
Oh.
That's not. To stay conscious. Yeah, that is a stay conscious roll. Then, I think that counts as that.
But is stun...
No, it does not.
No,
that that's only in reference to those two rolls. Of either not dying or staying conscious.
It's not stay conscious from resist rolls. Okay.
Yeah, because stun, I don't think it considers itself as a consciousness effect.
Okay. Then it's just health -2.
Okay, nearly done with cleaning up. 1 second.
Yep. My thing has moved all my stuff around. There we go. Okay. Now I can get my stuff open now.
I do also have hard to kill 2.
I'm not trying to kill, just stun.
That's just stun.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would need hard to subdue if you wanted that.
Hard to subdue would affect that, yes. I believe.
I swear I had that at some point, but it's not here.
You probably got rid of it for 4 more points.
Probably.
Yeah, CC has hard to subdue.
You guys have combat skills?
Okay, so, it's what, HT -2, is that sorry?
Yes.
Correct.
Ooh. Barely.
If only. Anyway, the dice have spoken.
Mr. GM, that's actually a crit fail.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
You motherfucker.
Quoting from the book, page 124. You are immune to stun and shock.
Oh, from Berserk?
Uh-huh.
Wait, Berserk makes you immune to Oh, no.
Wow.
Sorry, John. I'll let you have your... Yeah, you didn't actually use it.
Lol.
Okay.
You still have it.
He really wanted to.
I was hoping we could put an end to this.
But it's funny! What else do we have to do? This is funny. I want to watch him cook.
Real quickly. It is literally, when it gets to my turn, I'm just going to end it.
He's tired of this.
Hit him
Time
with
for the
limit
Kitsune DDT!
break. Limit break 3, his ass.
Alright.
Is he gonna use Heaven's Gate?
No.
Knights of the round.
Yay.
Back to the round, guys.
It's charging.
Okay.
RJ attempts to zap him, and it just seems to make him madder.
Yeah.
She is now a potential target.
Oh, prom is up, and then I'll go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see here. Just in case, just in preparation for it, RJ just kind of puts up like a fighting pose.
Yeah.
Put up your dukes.
Cece's actually gonna get closer to RJ as well.
You may take a step.
How do you do an all-out attack again?
Yeah, there are just certain kinds of them.
Yeah.
Double, all out.
Yeah,
You could get like a +4 on it, or you can do 2 attacks, or, all those.
Also, to keep things straight, we are done with anyone jumping in and looking. Marquez and Prob, you both have the same basic speed. Do we want to have them do a quick roll-off to see who actually goes first, now that this sort of matters?
Well, the problem is we already started it, so Marquez is next.
Okay. Marquez, go.
Okay. Well, then, mine's very simple then. Since he hasn't really... He just got up, he didn't do anything. Going for the grapple and pin. So, mine's is just basically a deceptive attack, -6. Grapple into pin, extra attack. And pin him to the ground.
All right. Make your first roll.
All right.
I can't dodge.
Nope.
Oh, you can't dodge?
I can't.
No.
I have 5
Yeah.
maximum.
Oh, then yes. Then I'll automatically grapple, but I'll make sure I don't fail.
Yeah, roll to make sure you don't miss.
Yeah.
17, 18 is always a possibility.
Yep, 7, 18.
As Prom has already proved.
Yeah. Okay. So grapple, and we will go into the pin, which will be the That would be the leg lock. All right. Prom is you see Marquez comes up to you, grabs you by the leg, does a screwdriver, and basically throws you to the ground and has you in a leg lock pin.
And a pin is a contest.
Yep.
I'm going to say that the throw to the ground was enough to knock him out.
Oh, okay, you're just going to give up?
I have minus 210 hit points.
Are you dead?
I'm destroyed.
No, you had your resistance, dude. You only took 10 damage.
No,
Yeah,
you said
when
that
you-
it was,
when he
it
said-
was a head shot.
Yeah, when you said
No,
he-
I said he took 200 damage, but it was only 10 because of your resistance, dude.
Oh.
Yeah, Prom, when you...
Then I'm at half health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was saying, I don't think you need to give up now.
Well,
but you still couldn't have dodged because you're in Berserk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't dodge.
But he does have you in a leg lock pin. So
How
that
do
would
I-
be...
It is a regular contest of strength.
Mhm.
The larger fighter gets +3 for every point his size modifier exceeds, but you're both the same size, so...
Yep. But Marquez has a few tricks because he's a wrestler. He has ground wrestling.
Of
which
course.
gives him an additional +3 whenever he's on the ground for pins and for grapple maneuvers.
I can see your sheet, asshole.
I know you can. You already knew it was already there.
It's like one-on-one, he's invincible.
All right. So.
Oh.
Beat by 12.
Oh boy.
Prom.
Beat by 3. So, yep, you are pinned on the ground. And
from nowhere, in comes the Duncan Fisher.
Yep, because he does still have. Oh my god, I still have that ability. Oh god, I forgot about that. He has the referee on call.
Just teleports from nowhere and just.
And
he's out.
Can I get the wrestling bell, please?
Where's the wrestling? I don't know.
This is like,
is
this
this good enough?
No, that's the sound the elevator.
It's the sound the elevator makes. I had it, but I wasn't ready. Oh, there it is.
There we go.
I'm just gonna say, what? Where did he come from?
Walks over, raises Marquez's hand.
Winner!
Oh my god.
Lieutenant Rico sighs. Nor the button pushes
Thank
itself
you,
again.
thank you. I've been Duncan Fisher.
The lift resumes. Now, where's my booze?
Man, I'm so thankful I can have the Asri record while she just kind of sits there behind the wheelchair, trying not to look at all the blood.
And that was for you, Amy. And once Prom finally starts to calm down, he'll just take his belt.
Mine.
Prom's out on the floor.
Alright, free dinner entertainment done. I'm gonna go get some rice noodles.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Marquez has the biggest grin on his face.
I like to imagine as everyone piles out, there's just a Madison that shows up, Madison that shows up just with the broom, just
Sweeps Prom over. He just puts him under the carpet.
Oh shit, this should hold me. Oops.
Prom gets to his feet and looks at Marquez.
You didn't see that.
Anyway, as soon as the turbo lift stops, RJ just kind of goes off ahead of her. It's like she's done with this shit.
Oh yeah, I didn't include the promenade deck. Whoopsie doodle.
You
I know the teleport actually works. I'm not in a void or anything.
Yep.
Oh no, it does. It just I forgot to clear the. Oh, I probably didn't clear the.
Oh wait.
Where is the lounge? I probably need to clear the players out of there. No,
I assume I can return Slushy to the backpack.
I do need to be
He's
pulled to
very
the
happy.
promenade area. I do kind of need to be pulled to the area because that's where the token is. Back to the turbo lift by accident.
Give me just a bit.
Okay.
I got it.
So, you got it out of your system
There you go,
yet,
Kaze.
Marquez?
Thanks.
I believe Brian was saying something.
Yeah. He kind of slowly gets to his feet. Then he puts out a hand.
Marquez takes the hand, pulls into a hug.
He
Great
holds
match,
back.
man.
Good job. You really showed me. Then, again, you are the wrestler. I just got into a few street brawls.
Well,
Believe me,
no.
if I had my bat, this would have ended differently.
Groan from the rabbits.
I'm kidding. You win, man. Enjoy the belt.
Look, I gotta be honest with you, Beam Saber or Bat, I don't think it would have made a difference.
Hey, that wasn't just any bat.
Yeah, if you say so.
Well, wherever we end up, if you ever have interest on learning wrestling, look me up.
You mean?
I'll teach you the basics.
Let's go get some noodles.
Did he just go to engineering? He
went to engineering.
It's the head trauma. Look, give him a minute. It's the head
The
trauma.
turbo lift stops at engineering. The door opens. Prom walks out. Everyone stares at him.
He just stares. He's like, oh. And he kind of looks at
You
Toby
should be
like,
able to try and go back in prom.
and he's like, I think I hit him too hard.
I think I hit him a little too hard.
Hey, Tobias, by the way.
Yeah.
We're not going to be coming across any more of these spontaneous wrestling matches for the next decade, are we?
This doesn't look like the lounge.
Are you kidding me? Dock A, they've got a ring set up.
Well, that's not spontaneous, that's set up.
They set it up. These two?
Hey, Madison. I think I took a wrong turn somewhere. Where's the lounge?
I gotta get to that. I want to see what you're doing. You were just gonna turn around and walk back into the turbo lift.
What are you, retarded?
There we
Walk
go.
on the turbo lift, kid.
Madison stops, turns around, points to the sign that says leaving engineering, turbo lift.
Oh dear.
But yeah, the moment that Toby mentions that there's an actual arena ring, you could just see the bright colors of Marquez's eyes light up.
It just starts sparkling.
It just starts sparkling.
Is it just me, or... Hey, guys, didn't Prom have red eyes once before?
Yep.
Someone talking about me?
Yeah,
Yep.
why are your eyes suddenly green?
The contacts.
When did you wear... Since when?
Since I didn't want to look like a certain someone.
I mean, technically his eyes were green.
Shit, really?
Yeah,
Rico?
It didn't,
Yeah.
It didn't seem to bother you before. I don't know why it does now.
Damn, that hit did more than I thought. You did that so you didn't look like Myriad, right? The Myriad, the disciples.
Yeah.
Those are totally different things.
Yeah. Look, man, I've still got a headache.
Here, let's get you some place so that way you can eat out.
Be careful with the
just cannot
squares.
win,
There you
can
go.
Prom, you just cannot win, can you?
You guys better get off here. I'm headed to the bridge.
All right.
I have to make sure they keep River away from the buttons.
Right.
Wait, they're obsessed with pressing random buttons? I used to do that.
Cece has no idea.
I know where they get from now. All right.
This is an awfully green lounge.
It was Promenade, right? I'm like, sure.
Yeah.
The right one.
Promenade.
Promenade.
Prom goes to the promenade.
I have no token with vision. What the fuck?
It
CC
should've-
still
Good.
doesn't have vision. Yeah.
Wait, it's Cece in the void.
No,
Oh
she-
yeah, it's the CC token without vision.
Yeah, she still doesn't have vision.
Hold on. Where did this token come from if it doesn't have vision? I thought I pulled it directly from the... Oh, does your default token not... Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna fix yours, then I'm gonna fix the default.
Okay, now I can see. Good gracious.
Why is your token not linked? And where is your vision? Yes, the default token doesn't have vision. You're just blind.
Apparently.
There we go. Alright.
Don't worry, next campaign you won't have to worry about that because the character actually is blind.
I took a wrong turn again, guys.
I love spoilers.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Oh, and there's no... You know what? Let's just start turning off the vision on these.
Why did I get pulled back to the promenade? I was in the lounge.
Sorry, everyone else was in there, so I just... Yeah.
It's alright. I got you. Stand by.
Where the fuck is Prom?
There you go.
Thanks.
Prom has not entered the lounge yet. He's standing in front of the teleporter.
Can you move him, please?
Oh, are you over at the lounge?
Yeah, I moved Hal in there. I don't think Prom came with.
There you go. He's there now.
Oh, no.
Cool. RJ is already. RJ haven't already gone on ahead. She is sitting at a table with more than one cup of coffee.
Okay, we got everyone. Whoop.
Found River.
Oh no, that means it wasn't him.
Who could it have possibly been?
I guess we'll never know. Okay, Vision.
What is Hal doing?
I see Midas touch.
Oh yeah.
Hal, what are you doing?
Yes. There's your answer.
I'm avoiding my mother, he says. Where are you going?
Circling around them, maybe he'll just accidentally drive out the window.
Look, if I remember correctly, he came in through this spot right here exactly.
Yes. Sit against the wall. Do it.
Secondary suplex incoming!
He's just gravitating across the wall. Spider-Man.
What the hell is he doing?
I don't know.
Garcon, one order of rice noodles, please.
He's trying to emulate his hero, the Azri drone.
Spider-Hal.
That's whatever Spider Hal does.
How damn doing?
I don't know.
I'm so scared.
I really need that Jetsons car sound effect.
If he keeps doing that, can we replace him with the cheetah bike thing that we had for a while?
I just imagine like he's going over Double E right now and he's just looking up like, what the fuck?
Replace his token with the cheetah bike.
I'm not parsing what this. I'm not parsing what this bit is supposed to be, but whatever.
I don't know.
I don't know where I put the cheetah bike.
Trust me on this. You don't want to know. Audrey?
Oh my god.
Don't tell.
I'll let you in on a little secret. No furry is safe.
I'm telling you, you don't want to know.
I don't want to play. I don't. The thing is, I don't ever really know how my sound stuff comes through, so I hardly ever use it.
Hey, Pete, got anything for a broken skull?
I I just realized. Hey, Rabbit.
Nope.
River's in depresso mode.
Got anything that could help me feel better?
Just gives you a look as trying to figure out something horrible to say. Just shakes the head. Sorry, I'm trying to find the cheetah bike.
Oh my god!
Oh, he was serious. He was serious.
You are being
I
replaced
don't know
by
where
Cheetah Bike.
I had a tile with it.
Little
I'm
tripod.
sad now.
The last time I saw it was when we went to go and steal those 2 exosuits.
Yeah.
The war suits, yeah.
What the hell doing though?
Living his best life.
You know, I'm just going
Apparently.
to. You know, I'm just going to assume that he's awkwardly trying to find a place to sit and just leave it, because otherwise, I'm not chief.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with this.
Meanwhile, I just realized that River's in depressed mode again.
I don't know, I
He
just
probably
get one-
shouldn't be. Oh, there it is.
Look, I don't know. I just see a bunch of null statuses. He's got like 4 of them, and
Yeah, if you look real closely, like you can tell he's in depressed mode.
and Justin has like 2 of them.
Yeah, those little. Yeah, there we go. No longer depresso.
Also, I configured token flip for Hal. He can now go into cheetah mode.
Oh my god!
He's doing it. Wait, look at the way it moves.
It's even
Oh,
better.
it's awful.
It's like Brody
just like-
Quest.
it's
It's
just
Out
like-
Quest.
No, it's just like. It's just a little.
What happened to the session?
What happened
You
to the
see,
session?
Nightfire, this is what happens when your GM is just like zonked on pain pills.
I wish I
This
had
is
some.
the session.
It's just how, it's just how going.
All right.
Well,
Well
all I-
then.
All I know is theater of the mind wise on my part, Hal's just moving around all over the place and like, what are you doing?
I don't think you're gonna get an answer out of him.
Jesus Christ.
Just the way it wiggles around.
I can't with this thing.
It's
Is
what
it
happens
going
when you-
backwards?
It's not going backwards. It's going sideways.
Anyway, alright. You guys are in the lounge.
Yep.
Prom is free of his belt. And with a whole new set of dents.
Relieved of his belt.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. By the time anyone takes a couple blinks, you look over to see about 6 shots in front of the Duncan Fisher.
Oh, nice.
It's like, where did he even come from?
He's got to get paid somehow.
Yeah.
He just thinks it's rice whiskey, which it probably is.
Yeah,
Again, he's got to get paid somehow.
Yeah, I think.
And do I love sake?
Oh my god, how?
Oh God. I'll be.
The way he moves between tiles, though.
I'll be right back. I gotta turn the air conditioner on.
It's just like it's like he's just stilting on 2 different tires, just like.
Pete, this must be the really strong stuff. I see a cheetah on a tricycle behind your bar. And it's missing 60% of its body. How strange.
Also seems to be missing 60% of its brain cells.
It did get 60% extra chromosomes, though.
Oh God, what the hell did I come back to?
It's just like the thing is, Hal hit critical mass with his brain cells because now he has 28 intelligence, which is like it's over the like maximum.
It's as high as
back
Marquez's wrestling score.
Yes.
It just loops back round to being negative again.
Nora is just going to be happy that the wrestling match did not end up breaking her Vulpine unit model.
Oh, that would have been terrible.
That would have been horrifying. Marquez would have felt really bad.
Anyway, I think Cece was trying to say something to River, and we got distracted with the
Yeah.
cheetah.
To be fair, it was pretty funny.
Yep, but let's go back.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, Cece's coming up just like, oh, Tobias thought you were in the bridge.
Oh, no, that's Leon. He's trying to cheer me up.
Trying to cheer you up. How exactly?
It's setting off the red alert, I think.
Why?
Slowly turns. You're asking why Leon does the things he does?
I mean, usually he has a reason.
He thinks it'll cheer me up. I told him I'm fine. Things are just a little weird right now.
Well, Tobias thought it was you that was messing around with the controls in there. That's why he went up
No,
there.
they kicked me out.
Is it because you pressed too many buttons?
Maybe?
Believe me, I've been there. I worked myself out of it somehow. I still get the urge every once in a while.
Does your friend have a hologram of a realistic cheetah over himself?
You talking about how?
Yeah. Oh, it just vanished. Please tell me you saw that.
You know what? She wasn't looking in that direction, so...
that they're having.
She's like, nope, I must have missed it.
Hal looks really confused. Yeah.
Oh, maybe
Didn't
there was
someone unable
something
to
wrong
walk,
with me.
to walk could still have the edge to do zoomies? It's zoomies. I just came in.
Yeah, I'm just weaponizing that.
Why? Why would something be wrong with you? You seem fine.
I think I'm fine. It's just I don't know.
Well, how about a change of topic then? How's everything been with the, move?
Oh, everything went pretty fine. I mean, didn't really have much to move. Everything got burnt down.
I remember.
Managed to grab some things because of Mr. Drogemeyer, but right now I'm just waiting for Mom and Riley to get here.
Well, I'm assuming that RJ and Marquez have got other things to do, but we're about to go and call Amy once we get a chance.
Oh.
But, till then, I'm here to talk if you want.
What were you gonna talk to Amy about?
Oh, she left us a note.
He looks confused.
She left us a note and said that we should probably call her before she gets... I don't know, she said something about going out of range. I don't know, she may have been going out somewhere.
Wait, she left?
She just shrugs.
She didn't even say anything. Stop it, Ferris.
I love it.
Hold on.
Immediately. River is immediately on his goblet, tapping out messages frantically.
We're just gonna have Nora walk past. I'm sure this is fine.
Cece, the bearer of bad news, without intentionally doing so.
Oh no! Yep, she doesn't respond.
Oh.
He's just gonna sit here and not have a panic attack. Congratulations, CC. River looks much worse than when you started.
What was that saying?
CC roll intelligence.
No, I mean, like, what was that saying?
Martin intelligence.
Oh wow! My God!
No hope. I'm not salvaging this. You're on your own, CC.
You can't imagine what's wrong with him.
You seem to remember River joining Amy's harem.
I mean, Amy didn't even talk to River that much. I mean, she was nice to him, but he can't. I mean, why is he upset?
She just kind of tilts her head like, is everything okay?
No, I'm sure it's fine.
Oh no, he's in depressed mode again.
This is your fault. You caused this.
I tried.
you did.
I tried to help as the ADM.
You made the effort.
I mean,
Okay?
I'm here to help, but it's only if
Martin the Oblivious strikes again.
This is just hurtful.
This is wonderful.
Oh, what a time to crit fail too! Like, oof.
There. I'm sure Amy will say something to you before she's gone forever. She's going to Earth, you know. What?
River would just die on the spot.
River just melts.
They just fall over like a statue. You see a little ghost fly out of their mouth.
Medical emergency in the promenade.
Like, you need to, like, that is a thing, is that they would have found out eventually, but this was probably a little too soon.
He has no idea.
He has no idea. Okay. Fantastic. Please state the nature of the medical. Is that dog dead?
I can't believe Harzath, the player, has no idea.
Ah, that's wonderful.
What?
Is Arter just over there eating ketchup packets?
No, he ordered fries, which is going to be rice fries, but he brought ketchup packets.
Got him.
Hypera?
You got him. You got him.
Look, Hypera, you need to understand that me not knowing...
I already know. Don't worry. It's funnier.
It's 100% correct because of the fact that the crit fails, so it works in tandem.
The player crit failed too.
We're just gonna have Nora sit here with the little mecha Vulpine unit that's just kind of hops up on the table.
Does the same dance that Hal was doing earlier.
Start shuffling sideways in an attempt to make River less sad.
There you go, Marquez. Have a comeback.
Oh man. We're actually gonna have an actual like good food.
A bro moment.
The twist is he got those from Leon, who's had them since he was at Venus.
Oh my God!
I'm gonna send you something.
Venusian barbecue sauce. This will be great.
Barbecue sauce.
It's spiked with like 120 proof alcohol.
Why is this called shine sauce?
Yeah, he just, you know that thing with Arnie and the other guy where it's like, you son of a bitch. It's like,
oh God!
It's just that, but it's with the hands that are holding the packet, so it goes everywhere.
Oh no!
Son of a...
Anyways, I sent you something right now.
Oh, sorry.
Fucking sauce explosion.
But yeah.
That is totally up to you, man.
Cece looks like she would have, continued that conversation, but, curiosity seems to...
Marquez, that's canon.
Oh my God.
So, Nora, what's with the...
She's kind of like she just kind of waves a finger, circling it like that.
Is it making the song too?
Well, it was meant to be a little model of the Vulpine unit to help me build out some ideas for it. I also figured that Amy might find it cute because it looks kind of like their little model kits they had at the store.
River sends another text message.
I mean, it's not like they can really go anywhere while they're recovering.
River turns green. What?
I mean, they're okay. They're just recovering from... I mean, we were attacked. We mostly got out okay.
At the word mostly, he turns whiter. He's okay, really.
All right, since Nora's joined the conversation, CC, roll intelligence again.
Are you okay? I would have thought she would have updated you on what happened.
I guess not.
Well, I mean,
Hey,
maybe
CC,
that makes sense.
Weren't there two Amy's?
Wait, River, quick question. Which Amy are you trying to contact?
Amy.
Like, Rabbit Amy or Bad Amy?
Oh, right, there's one in your class. Mine.
Oh, she's probably recovering right now. Probably asleep.
Yeah, River, when I was referring to Amy, I was referring to Bad Amy when I said talking about the message.
Oh, so she's not leaving?
Not that I'm aware of.
So she's okay?
Yeah, she'll be okay. Give her, I don't know, a couple weeks.
So she's not okay?
She is okay.
Well, where is she?
Probably medical.
Medical?
Oh,
It just keeps dipping higher. What happened?
We got attacked by bugs, and I managed to get us out of there without anyone dying.
What happened to Amy?
She got, well, slashed by one of them, but they got her to medical since we teleported away.
Like, I mean, how bad? This is where you could be really mean, because you have a recording of it.
I do, but like, it's been a bit. It was pretty bad, but not like, it wasn't going to kill her, right?
It picked her up, and crunch in the jaws, and her back was pretty seriously injured. I believe it was 0 or 1 HP? 1 HP, yeah.
She was left on 1 HP.
Mm-hmm. If it had been her arm, it would have just severed her arm.
Given that it's Nora, they probably would have at least checked in with people caring for them to see if she will recover from it. I imagine they would have given her some sort of response on that.
Oh yeah, she went and checked. She will be fine, but the damage was pretty extensive. You know, small rabbit versus giant vice grip jaws tends to not end well. Crushing injuries, yeah, nanosuits don't really protect that well against that. Anyway, so River's looking at you expectantly.
If only Nora had people skills.
The
Damn. Well.
The intrusive thoughts. You could roll something.
Roll what?
Elder John is telling you to ask for help.
This is funnier.
Let's see. Let's
Okay, back.
let's grab this complete list of skills, and we're
Hey,
gonna
welcome back,
search.
RJ. We're about to meet mental trauma.
Wait, what?
You heard me.
Okay.
Give me a detect lies -4 or a psychology -4.
I don't have either of those.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, remember when I was saying like 30 seconds ago, man, if only Nora had people skills anyways.
No
If
combat
only you had
skills,
wild
no people
talent like me.
skills. God damn.
Let's see here. One moment.
You should have just taken wild talent.
It's fine. You just have to be hyper specialized like Hal and Prom.
I am hyper
But that didn't work out for either
Give
of
me
them.
an IQ -6.
IQ -6.
I know, okay.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
That's a private roll.
Oh, my fault.
Ah, I forgot I had that.
Wow, I can't even see that on the DM.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I was going to set up for something, but
Missed by 2.
Given, River is brutally honest. He almost always is. So you think the honest truth might be the best option here?
I mean, I could spend luck on that. Do I?
You might as well.
What else am I going to be using luck on this session?
Sure.
Let me pull the thing back.
One more.
My DM panel's not updating. Oh, there it went.
Nope. No, sir.
Yeah. Honest person. Honesty deserves honesty.
Mm-hmm.
The luck made the roll worse.
Well, you
Wow.
just don't change it. Oh, we're just gonna do that. Okay.
I mean, it was pretty bad, but they were saying she'd mostly recover.
Mostly.
Mostly.
So she'll just be, she'll be back to walking again, right? Uh-oh. Oh, River...
Flops face down on the table.
I mean, if they have the right
Wait.
implants, they could be back to walking.
Nora, I think they can't handle it.
You're pretty sure that's vomit leaking out from under his head.
Nora's just being honest. Again, with the right implants, she'll be back to walking.
Perfectly fine. She just needs a not Devistan.
I'll get some towels or something.
Blub.
Like there's probably some like tissues at the very least, like sitting on this table somewhere, right?
Napkin moment.
Yay, nay.
Yeah.
So she's gonna take the whole roll.
Make him a pillow.
So yeah, she just kind of tears off bits from the roll and tries to hold up River's head so she, so he's not
Flops it backwards so that he's not drowning in his own vomit.
Yeah.
I'd say you could go see them, but they're still in recovery from the attack. So I don't know. They'll probably be able to be spoken to maybe in a week or so.
Thankfully, he's passed out. He can't hear you.
She's just going on. She
He
doesn't.
just keeps going. There's just this twitching out of him.
Nora, I don't think they can hear you. They look passed out.
He'll be back.
Well, I'm trying to wipe off whatever this.
Congratulations, CC and Nora. You've managed to disable River.
Good. Now that we have destroyed one of the enemies, now we...
You're laughing. You're laughing. A child is disabled now, and you're laughing.
Hey, how's that any different from Hal?
Hal's not a child.
Yeah.
They did more damage than Marquez did in the elevator. God.
Look, physical damage to Prom is one thing. Mental damage to River, priceless.
That and Hal has a wonderful theme song when he's doing it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
See, Prom will recover from the wrestling match in the elevator. There's not a guarantee River will recover from this.
Ah, wonderful, Arthur. It's good to see you.
I'm going to assume that River is
Oh
squeamish.
God. Dookie Schnauzer has arrived.
Does he just have the squeamish trait or something? Or does
I
he
mean, shouldn't Nora be making a roll here? That is
I
bodily
just
fluid.
remembered about that. Hold on.
Oh no! Dueling projectile vomits. Good luck, Cece.
Ugh.
Oh my God, it's an Arthur.
How bad was it? I didn't even set it to the correct thing.
It wasn't too bad. It was probably enough to yeah, she's that stomach is turning.
I'm gonna take this as my cue to leave. That's what we're getting.
Time to go get some Alka-Seltzer.
Yeah,
My work here is done.
I mean,
Do it.
Cece's just trying to clean up.
Nora, wait!
Is that River saying?
Oh, it was CC. Typical rabbit. Destroy, leave, provide no context.
I know,
My work
right?
here is done, but you didn't do anything. Exactly.
Time to flip the camera, because dog.
Meanwhile, yeah, it's just, like,
It's just-
all CC can really do is try to clean up that poor River, because the fact that they're literally going to drown in that if they get flopped over again.
Oh boy.
Can't believe River's dead, and it's my fault.
He's not dead. He's just leaking a bit.
Obviously, he's just gurgling.
He will be dead soon enough.
Look, 1 week won't cause that much of a problem. Well, hello, Cecilia.
Oh, hey, Artie. Give me a moment. River's kinda...
Leaky.
Just make sure that he doesn't try to lay on his back.
Just sitting in a chair count?
Sitting on a chair is fine. You just don't want that, well, you don't want the vomit to go back into the tubes.
Fair enough.
She tilts his head forward, and it just kind of all starts leaking out onto his lap.
No,
Don't
she
worry.
would. She still had that tissue up against his mouth.
Oh.
She was trying to wipe. Yeah, she was trying to wipe. But then when it starts leaking out, it's like, oh, well, need different tissue now.
When it comes to vomit, it's always better if it comes out.
Yeah, Hey, you wouldn't happen to know what Nora was talking about, do you?
Yeah, what was Nora talking about?
In relation to Rabbit Amy being in medical?
Well, you see, Cecilia, I'm not a Odyssey physician. I'm an Odyssey X physician. So, I'm not keeping up on people over here.
Oh.
At least not medically.
Well, okay. Hey, do you know a better solution to this like, issue. Like, trying to figure out how to clean this off without making a bigger mess.
Yeah, it's gonna make a mess. Just how it is. Anyways, what did Nora say about Amy?
That Amy got injured by one of those myriad bugs.
Ah. Well,
I
that
don't think
is-
River took it too well because they started vomiting and passed out.
Well, I'm sure the medical team over here on Odyssey will be able to handle anything. So, River, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
Yeah, but they seemed a little depressed.
I was a little unconscious.
I mean, a planet just got, well, myriad, whatever. Little depression is going to be a reaction for a lot of people.
Well, how are you doing then?
No, I'm doing okay. I'm doing about the best I can.
So you just making your rounds or something?
Rounds. Remember, that has a specific context for us in medicine. Where I have just gotten off my rounds, and I'm making some, I guess I won't mince words, last goodbyes.
Oh, right. You decided you weren't gonna... thing. Is there any particular reason why you wanted to stick around, though? I thought you wouldn't really care much for Terra.
I think I'd do better work there than here, honestly.
I might not like the idea, but, like, that's your own choice. I can't exactly change that.
At this point, no, not really.
Oh, I got an idea. Mementos.
She pulls out a single one of her hairs. Like, here you go.
Truly loud, incorrect buzzer.
Well, maybe, but you do have to remember most people have lost nearly everything.
You lost nearly every... Right.
I didn't even see that, but yeah, Hal would nod in response to the coffee offer.
Well, I'm gonna say you notice that there's about 5 cups there, and she was drinking one, so the one that's furthest away from her is slid over to you.
He sips it, looks at the cup. That really does taste like rice. That's remarkable.
Actually, Artie, I think I might already have a memento to think about.
What's that?
You remember a long time ago when you gave me those lockpicks?
Ah, yeah.
Still have them. She just pulls out the variable lockpick. I never really found a time to use it.
Don't worry, there is always going to be a circumstance where you just need to open a door.
But, yeah, like, if anything, this is enough of a memento because it's at least something I remember. But I gotta think of something to give you, though. I don't know offhand right away.
Beep. Don't worry, Cecilia. There'll be at least a little bit more time. Not much, but a little bit more.
Oh. Well, what about a stun pistol? The one that I've carried around and never really had much use for.
Arthur holds out his hand. Yeah, sure.
She just like the hand like pulls it out of her little power holster, the thing that she's held aside with her disintegrator that's also there. Just I was like, it's only been used maybe once or twice, but I think it's still good.
I'm sure I'll be able to find plenty of uses for it.
And with that would be removed from her inventory.
See, it's kind of funny. We both gave each other a functional memento in this case.
Yes, in many ways, the best sort of mementos. Anyway, Cecilia, how are you doing?
Well, aside from a little bit of awkwardness, kinda trying to figure out what to do. I've kind of been bored.
Yeah, so, feeling the lack of action.
Yeah, it's been that I've been surrounded by it for so long that, well, one, got used to it, and two, being alone sucks.
That's definitely true. Though I will say, Cecilia, learning how to take the quiet times is as important as how to take the times of action.
That's just it. I've been raised always around somebody else nearby, so I can't just not, not have somebody nearby I want to talk to.
I know, I completely understand where you're coming from.
Do you?
Oh, yes, but I've always had people around me. I'm likely to still have people around me, just how it is. In your case, you have to find new ways to connect with people.
On a regular.
And I mean, he motions the river. I mean, that's a good start there.
Come on, that's not even... doesn't help.
Yeah, I mean, you're helping River there.
Yeah, I know I'm helping River, but...
He's not very communicative right now, but he will be eventually.
She's learning the ways of the Drogomeyer so quickly. You cause a problem, and then you solve it.
Now, look here. We all know that Nora caused the problem.
Like I said.
I didn't even bother to help solving it, which means I'm not part of the Drogomeyer curse.
Right, you're Canaire. You just want money.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Think of how many robots I could build with that.
Problem and someone else fixes it.
Right.
Think of how many robots I could build with more cash dollar bills, yo.
Yeah, like she turns back over to River to make sure he's not vomiting anymore, and just kind of.
No, he's he's starting to come to.
She kind of waves her hand in front of him, just like, "Hey, everything okay?"
Ooh. Yeah. Why am I dripping with goo?
You vomited all over yourself. I tried to clean it up, but only got tissues.
Ew.
I'm glad to see you two. You're doing okay, River.
Yeah, still haven't got to see the storefront yet.
Yes, that.
So many people waiting to get into the other part of the ship. They said you can't come back out for days. At least till everyone's in.
Yep. That's why I'm making my, well, as Cecilia called it, my rounds.
Oh.
Yes, River, this is the last time we're going to see each other, most likely.
Oh, or you're not going with the rest of them?
I'm a billeted officer on Odyssey X, and I've been there for quite a bit, so...
Oh. Yeah, I thought they were saying that about Amy for a little bit. I was a little worried.
Yeah, I mean, yes, Amy, but not the Amy you're thinking of.
Yeah, I forgot there's more than one.
So did I. To be fair, I never really talked with Rabbit Amy, and Bad Amy's the only one I really ever remember most of the time because of that, so that's kind of my bad.
He just shakes his head. Yeah. This is really nice for a maintenance bay, lounge.
Not to pry, but you do have a change of clothes, right? Because, it's gonna be really hard getting that off.
Oh,
that bonnet.
yeah, Mr. Drogemeyer bought me quite a few.
Well, at least that's an option, but getting those washed, I'm not entirely sure if there's a wash or if there is a long cube for it or something. I'm not sure.
Most people are going through the checkpoint. I don't think many of them are staying in the maintenance area.
Personally, I think the maintenance area has a bit more character.
I'm getting used to it, yeah.
A
Though,
little more quiet.
Yeah, but I kind of want my store. I think it'll be neat.
I'm sure once everything's set up.
I wish you the best of luck with that store.
Thanks. Should be a little easier once my mom and sister get here. If Frally doesn't tear everything up.
You never told me you had a sister.
Mm-hmm. It's just she went with Mom and I went with Dad.
Was it like a separational thing, or was it because you guys work different places?
He almost perked up there for a minute. And then drooped right back down. No, I'd rather not talk about it.
Oh, sorry. So, how is your sister exactly? Like, you say she's kinda, what's the word? Rambunctious?
She's in a band.
She's in a band, okay.
Mhm.
So, kinda like Kit then. What?
Maybe? Damn, I would ask you to roll body language, but I know it ain't there.
Are you sure?
Oh?
Remember, she has wild talent.
Alright.
Let's see.
My God!
That's just, you know what? We're gonna luck it, because I don't even think I'm gonna make any other good use of it.
Oh, there it is.
Good grief.
The little laugh there sounds kind of like she might actually, he's probably trying to spare insulting Kit.
Like, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll drop the topic.
What's a threesome?
There are some questions you should not ask.
She just looks over at like already at that same question, just like, what's he talking about?
Excuse the fuck me?
You know what? Because I'm the only one that knows what that is, I better make myself scarce. Goodbye.
Oh, it's a sex thing, isn't it?
Beats me.
Damn it, Leon.
Oh, if it was Leon that made the name, yeah, that definitely sounds like him.
Mm-hmm. Long story short, he wanted to see a picture of my sister and... yeah. Great.
You want to clock him on the head later?
No. He's got problems, you know.
Oh, I didn't mean punch him. I meant just, you know.
No, not really. You get used to it after a while.
Wow, getting back just as I'm moving the Arthur token.
It's like, hi, John.
Is Cecilia done antagonizing the fucking NPC?
He's not trying to. You know this.
You keep digging the hole, you can just put down the shovel.
Well, if you take some time to go and find a backhoe, you'll give it some time.
Look, I'm sorry, but Prom is using the backhoe right now.
Look, you can get the little cardboard excavator and... no.
Oh God, did I tell you he woke my sister up
Yes,
with it this morning?
you
He was
said
trying to
that.
excavate her face.
Look, awkward social engineering be like.
Look, Nora is socially awkward, but even she knows when to walk away from a situation.
You have no one but yourself to blame for what happens if you see.
To be fair, I think that was more the vomit than...
Yes, but let me take the dubs that I want.
Alright, alright.
Damn it!
And the ball's coming back the other way.
Yeah, back the other way.
It's the noise Hal's making as he's doing donuts around her.
Yeah, like poor Stacey's just experiencing that whole thing of, oh no, she just said something that would make somebody sad. Try and fix it. Oh no, it makes it worse. Fuck.
So, shall we jump back into character?
Go for it.
You got John over there.
Oh no.
So I figured I'd just start considering myself a combat cameraman. Just look up, smile, and wait for the flash. Oh, hey, Arthur.
Hello, John. Hello, Justin. Hello, Porthos.
Hello.
Arthur pets Porthos. So how are you two doing during these world-ending events?
As well as can be expected.
So, just trying to make light of dropping nukes on dead and dying people. Typical Tuesday.
I mean, if you failed your mission, I was prepared to carry it out for you.
Ooh.
Yeah, Arthur said that dead serious.
No BS.
Look, I can't carry the whole system on your shoulders. At least let me carry a few DZs. Or what's left of them.
No, you did well. Honestly, everyone did a bit better than I expected.
Even with the added complications, things seem to have gone rather well.
Indeed, indeed.
You've been saved a few extra people.
People running off as usual to go and save other people. Half the time you don't know if you should punish or reward them.
I mean, antagonizing a time traveler isn't exactly what I'd call high marks, but it
saw the footage.
It fulfilled another theory. Like your father wasn't the only one with time clones running around.
You're still on that theory.
I mean, unless Tobias has a robot double.
Who knows? Maybe he does.
Well, the one you described wasn't too far off.
Described? Wasn't she there?
You think she's gonna admit that?
Yeah. Yep. Oh, well. That's a problem for future me.
Yes. Anyways, I'm here to do some final goodbyes, I guess.
Oh, is that all?
Mm-hmm.
Say goodbye before the whole meeting, so as soon as it's over, like 30 seconds from being done, you can just bamf out. Not to have any difficult conversations or goodbyes.
See, the thing is, I'm a doctor. I may get pulled even before the meeting ends.
Yeah, that's fair.
I have to plan my time.
Well, with time running short and a bunch of other people around here, and he's going to set down his bowl. Stand up. Open arms. One last time.
Arthur gives John a hug.
Take care of yourself, big ears. I expect you to remember stories.
Yes. Don't worry, I'm sure that where I'm going, there's going to be plenty of stories.
I'm sure the same for me. I just have less of a clue of what I'm going to be doing after this is all over. Thankfully, there's a very small list of things I'm good at.
I mean, most people probably have no clue what they're going to be doing. That's kind of the thing with the future, especially a future like this. Unpredictable.
That sci-fi shows say, always in flux.
Always in flux, yes.
I don't think it's just a show that said that.
Then he's going to release the hug. Alright, you got others you gotta go say goodbye to, whether they want to or not.
Arthur looks over at the couch on his right. The thing. Unfortunately, I think my only bit of business just left. He's good at sneaking away.
I'm sure he'd come down if you called him.
I think I'm going to put a little bit of trust into him, though.
Well, he can't sneak away at the meeting. He's kind of the guest of honor.
True, but at the same time, as I said, I don't know if I'm going to have time. Anyways, I hope you have a very successful career in your future, Agent Bailey.
Thank you. Has your father said anything about his intentions with the X?
You think my father is going to give away his plan before it's ready?
Oh, I figure he said something, even if it's wrong.
He hasn't told me jack or shit. Anyways, I was off working medbay anyways, so...
Well, good luck with that.
Doctor's duty is never done.
It seems that way. She's looking over at River, who is covered in goo.
Oh. That sort of thing is going to get better than before it gets... get worse before it gets better. I got that the wrong way around. Sorry, a little
Yeah.
from working.
We leave that to the internal medics.
Either way, I guess one suggestion is, as people that are a little bit more well put together, keep an eye on your mental health.
Good advice.
Better advice than I think a lot of people would give it credit.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of people here think enough about it.
No, they don't.
They're always writing checks they expect the future to be able to cash. Until it comes crashing down.
Arthur looks over at John. Sounds like you're speaking about yourself there. Now, Porthos, you have to take care of John for me, okay? You understand?
The dog nods and then puts a paw on John's shoulder.
Down, boy.
Well, at least I'm leaving you in good hands.
Pause.
It's hard to tell if he's talking about Porthos or Justin there.
I'm sure I'll survive.
Any parting words, John?
I think I've said what I need to say a few times over. Just remember to internalize it. And I hope you don't forget me, even after years of therapy.
You're pretty hard to forget, John.
I aim to please.
All right. Well, I have a few more people to talk to, and then get to the meeting.
Man, goodbye, suck. I should keep eating before this fog gets cold.
You probably should.
Hello, Arthur.
Hello, Hal. How are you doing? Did you remember to get your brain washed? That's a very important bit of mental hygiene.
Well, it depends. Is Terra particularly hard on the unbrained washed?
Depends on who you ask. To some people, it's paradise. To other people, it's a conformist nightmare.
Well, I think I may be able to at least do some good. Are you heading to Terra too?
For a bit, yes. Though, I plan to roam a bit more than most people here, I think.
Well,
Got places to go people to see, you know, that sort of thing.
Well, I hope our paths will cross at least once or twice.
Oh, I guarantee you that. They will.
And, while we're on the topic...
Arthur, before you start, looks over at Kit. After all, I can't keep my best friends alone.
Sinks down further.
So,
Oh, RJ, how's he doing?
she kind of glances over. I haven't asked yet. And chugs some coffee.
How are you doing then?
Warm rice water.
Yeah, it tastes like rice, but she's still drinking it anyway.
I mean, caffeine.
Caffeine is caffeine. Anyway. She just gives a vague hand motion. Trying to stay awake.
Understood. After all, a lot has happened.
My cat says I should go to sleep, but there's other stuff.
I really think there's only one other thing, really. And that's for you and Kit over there to finally talk.
In response, she just she looks at the cup of coffee she has, realizes it's empty, and then picks up one of the other cups nearby and starts drinking that.
Anything to not do that. Not sure that's gonna happen.
Really. It's like the one thing that is sure to happen. All timelines converge on you just having this one conversation.
Looks over at Hal. Yep. I'm sure that's what everyone else would say too. Has to happen, right?
Has to happen, but I guess the big question is, does it have to happen in front of me or not? You could tell me to go fuck myself if you want to, Kit.
Wouldn't tell you that.
Arthur there grins.
RJ puts down her coffee. One last round? Or, I don't know. What's up, though?
Well, I am just here saying goodbyes to people that I am not going to see for maybe forever.
Don't get why it has to happen.
Because, well, some very smart people that are far above our pay grade have decided to execute a two-pronged approach. Both of these prongs need capable people going with them, and that's really all there is to it. Basically, you can curse three people for this situation. Cornelius Anselm, Banquo Anselm, and Tobias Drogemeyer.
Yep. Bunch of fucking idiots.
I wouldn't go quite that far, but they definitely have their deficiencies at times.
They all think they're the smartest, and none of them are.
Whatever mess they had, they left us to pick up, or at least that's why, at least as far as I understand it, that was the case.
Sure what it feels like.
It's very strange knowing that I've come from one mess to try and prevent another, only to find it's already a mess.
It's a different type of mess, a different type of magnitude.
It just feels like we can't do anything. All we did on the planet is run away. They're splitting everybody up.
No, they're not. That might actually, how I describe this, the strategy, that's true. But everyone's splitting up. That's different. I don't think we can blame Toby, my father, or the old man for that. Splitting up is our decision.
Maybe our decision, but we have to make the decision because of them.
Once again, to some degree, right? But there are more factors than just those three when it comes to us splitting up. And I think that you are underestimating the most important factor, which is us.
At the end of the day, politics boils down to a bunch of angry men arguing with each other about things that don't really matter at the end of the day.
There's an element of truth in your what you just said, Hal.
There's a reason I didn't go into politics.
I mean, you have a chance whenever you get to Earth. I mean, after all, everyone talks about what a great brain you have on your shoulders. Maybe we're looking at the next Secretary General of the UN here.
Prom's face, Hal's face, ham. Hal's face goes a shade of green.
Ham. Now you gotta start talking like Laserpig.
Green eggs and ham.
Green eggs and ham.
Green eggs and more like green eggs and slam.
Maybe that rice coffee wasn't a.
Maybe coming back to haunt me.
What's wrong with your face?
The idea of being put in charge of something like that is making me feel queasy.
I'm giving him I'm cursing him. I'm saying that he is cursed to be a politician. By far the worst fate that could ever behold somebody.
Yeah.
Arthur then looks over at Kit. You know, with the way you talk, it might be inevitable.
That he's gonna be a politician?
Oh, no, not him. You.
No. Politicians don't care about people.
Who in your
I think that's the danger there. I think most of them did actually go into politics because they cared about people. But then you have to ask the question, why did they stop caring about people?
Well, I know in one of them's case it's because he'd learned to just turn it off.
I think that's very common. Anyways, I believe that there was a conversation that was meant to be happening.
I don't even know what to say.
Unfortunately, this is a place where I cannot start it for you two. Because it's mostly between you two.
Can't really focus on things and feel sick and numb at the same time.
Arthur?
Yes, Sam.
How long until decisions can't be made anymore?
I don't have an exact time for you, but the answer is soon.
He turns back to those two. Then this needs to happen now.
I gotta go with Gramps.
And now that you've started that, I can finally enter the conversation. Why do you feel that way?
I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. I think it's mostly because I don't think anyone else knows him like I do.
So you're going for his sake?
Yeah. I mean, why else? I don't want everything falling apart. I don't want him falling apart.
I can definitely understand where you're coming from. Yeah, it was definitely a thought I had.
To give you an analogy, sometimes the only way to make a prototype better is to start again.
Someone's talking about robots.
He's making an analogy. What
Yes,
happens?
This is the only thing he knows.
What happens when that prototype is the only thing that's going to win a war? Do you break it?
That depends what your intentions are. Do you intend to be a warmonger, or are you fighting for peace?
There's no peace. You're insinuating we can just talk Myriad down?
I don't know what's possible at this point.
Talk Kane down?
I'll be honest, I definitely have considered at least talking Kane down, but I don't think I have anything that could work that way. Too entrenched in his own ideas.
I think the important thing to remember is that you have to try before you rule things out.
Try? After you break something, that's not try, that's just doing it.
If I was to propose a robot that's insides were comprised of mainly jello and coffee beans, what would you say?
I don't know. I don't build robots.
Exactly.
I don't know what the analogy is there.
It could be a good idea, it could be a bad idea, but you've no way of knowing until you try.
What if you don't get the chance to make the choice in the first place?
Well, that's the point.
There's no second chance here, Hal.
In this instance, you have to make a decision regardless of what the outcome might be.
Then I've made it.
I do feel like Hal is a little muddled with how he's trying to explain things, but I do think that his intentions are good.
I'm sure they are. He's just Hal.
Exactly. What happens whenever you live in castles in the air on occasion? Except these are castles that have robots in it.
I wouldn't know. I lived in a cave in the desert, remember?
True, true. Anyways, I guess I should make my intentions entirely clear. Especially because I think, at least in your two cases, it might clear things up for you a little bit, at least in thought. I'm going to Earth, mostly because I believe I'm going to be able to do the most good there. I need to keep certain ideas alive. Certain ideas that I feel like have been neglected.
Yeah.
Namely, yes. Now, I'll put it this way. I think compassion for others has just been thrown out the door with most everyone else.
It's a corporate wasteland where profits are the only thing that matter. Am I right?
I mean, as I said, it's either a paradise or a hell for people.
Depending on what side of things you're looking from. Are you the man in the penthouse, or walking on the street below?
I mean, material wealth is almost irrelevant to that equation anyways. Actually, no, I've been the person on top, so... Either way, I'm going to Earth. I believe I can do the best there. As much as I think that I could help my brother, Toby, at the same time, I feel like I would be betraying my own ideas if I went with him. Not because he's somehow morally against it, but because I wouldn't be doing my best. I wouldn't be following my own drummer, so to speak.
Like you said, your dad's got real problems. You gotta make sure he's on the right path and all. Right?
Oh yes, my father. True, but even then, taking care of him is not my largest concern. I mean, I don't want to abandon him or anything. That's true, but he's a secondary interest in as far as I'm where I'm going.
What's more important than your dad?
Arthur, at that, points to himself. Me. Or should I say, my ideas.
You have to follow your own path. You can't follow Tobias's forever.
Exactly.
I don't have a path. I don't have these high-minded ideals everyone else does.
You need to forge it yourself.
I mean, yeah, Hal's saying that. But I'm going to object and say, no, you do. I've known you, well, as long as anyone else has. And if you don't think that you have your own ideas, you are horribly wrong, and you have to start thinking about yourself a bit. Please explore your own head.
We'll reconnect again later, right? RJ's addressing this to Arthur.
Oh, yes. Well, if we live. Which is, and I hate to say it, a bit of a questionable thing on all of our ends.
If there's a chance, I'll take it.
Arthur. I'll see you on Terra.
We'll be glad to work with you, Mr. Drogemeyer.
Okay.
No, I'd like to apply for a formal name change when we arrive.
That's not for me, but I hear it's pretty easy on Terra, so I look forward to see what it is.
I'm thinking something along the lines of Sonata Totoyo.
I mean, hyphenated names are all the rage nowadays.
Spotted Song? Song Spots?
I mean, motion style.
Yeah.
I mean, it fits.
I have to make sure Exodus succeeds, like, all the way, but I'm coming to Terra, just not now. I'll find my own way there.
I hate to admit it, but there's somebody that you should probably talk to about that.
Okay.
One person that might be able to arrange that with some ease, the old man.
I'm not working with him.
The problem is, we're all working with him, we just don't know it. I guess it's how much your pride versus convenience and efficiency go.
Well, then
And that's something you're going to have to decide.
Then I have more pride than Gramps does. He can go fuck himself.
Arthur smiles at that.
I'll find my own way there. I definitely don't need his help.
RJ has been silent for a bit.
The ginger finally calms his ass down and stops talking for a minute. Well, there's mine. All eyes on the RJ.
She's probably silent for like another. I'm sorry. I'm staying here, but I thought about leaving.
Kit nods, but looks a little relieved.
Just I don't like the fact that they're going on different ships.
Yeah.
The other fact of the matter is that there's people here that I can't leave behind either.
I'm right there with you.
I mean, Terrell's old. I don't know if he's gonna... Well, at least he should be... He shouldn't have to be alone. I don't know. It just... It's part of the reason.
Well, once we get this settled and I find a way back to Terra, we'll go find him.
Yeah, I mean, Terrell's here. Heath isn't. But if there's a way to connect with people that were behind on the ship, then I'll take that chance.
There's a way to there, so there's gotta be a way back. Well, a way that's not gonna take another decade, that is.
Sorry, I was... I'm not gonna lie, I was starting to get kind of scared.
Starting?
Look, not starting, you get the idea. I'm still kind of scared.
Yeah, I'm fucking terrified.
Not gonna lie, this conversation itself is scarier than the war itself.
It's because we could just kind of ignore the conversation while things were trying to eat us. Everything's quiet now. All the things that got dropped are suddenly right there. You can't ignore them anymore. Arthur's leaving, Mike's gone. Robin's dead. No, he's dead.
You know what the best thing you can do for those who have passed on?
Mourn.
Live.
Oh, I guess that's up to those three chuckle fucks in charge now, isn't it?
Not at all. Your life is your life. And you can do whatever you want with that life.
Not according to everyone else. Those three are ever present. They control everything.
Do you possess free will, Christopher?
Oh, hell yeah, but apparently that can be manipulated now.
I mean, free will being manipulated is just a matter of course. It happens. You have to live with it.
Yep.
Nobody is immune to propaganda, of course, but... well... the term become ungovernable comes to mind.
I do try.
Anarchy!
That's the only piece of advice I'll give you.
God damn it.
I mean, he brought it upon himself.
Sounds like Hal's having a case of the Mondays.
Hal, do you want some lasagna?
Would you like some lasagna?
The only piece of advice I'll give you is that you need to live for yourself.
I'm doing that. This is what I want to do.
Good. That goes for you too, RJ.
RJ's still kind of quiet.
Just feels like something in the background is controlling all of this, making this happen, and we don't have any say in it. I guess it's not in the background, it's in the foreground, isn't it?
Yes, I occasionally feel like there's just something over us and just watching and manipulating all of our moves. You know, rolling dice. Often the dice are loaded, though. Einstein. Yeah.
I was
1 in 6 chance to get it right.
I was in a video game. Funny as hell. It was the worst thing I could possibly think of.
Arthur outright calling out the players.
Already literally breaking the fourth wall.
Looks at the camera.
Yeah, I see. Particularly succeed if
crits!
the
I think
casual
you're being preposterous, Arthur.
Maybe I'm just having a bit of fun. It's my way of dealing with grief.
I think of all people, I'd be smart enough to know if I was in a game.
Oh yes, I'm sure that you know if you're in a simulation or not.
Oh, the irony.
God damn it.
Truth is, game was rigged from the start.
Damn right, it was rigged.
I mean, if he was in a simulation made by alternate timeline Nora, it would make sense for her to put herself within her own simulation, wouldn't it?
Degenerates like hell belong on a cross.
She's in a different universe via VR.
No, I'm saying if it was a simulation the whole time, I mean, she probably would put herself within it.
Yes, but is simulation Nora the same as the simulator Nora?
Who knows?
Why is he so huge?
Da da da.
The little beep at the end, though, man.
He's too slow. He keeps trying to do it when I'm talking, but I'm too quick on pushing the button.
No, you talk too fast.
Sounds
I
like a
mean,
skill
what?
issue.
Caught out. You got caught out. Womp womp.
I mean, I've got to talk fast. How else are they supposed to know about the critically acclaimed RPG Final Fantasy XIV for level 7, including Stormblood expansion with no strings on plays?
Christ, dude.
Oh my god.
No.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Well, that explains you, but what about Mike?
Oh, he has his own reasons for leaving.
All he said is that he doesn't trust anyone. Well, said. Sinned.
Perhaps he intends to, what is it the kids say? Hack the planet?
Well, I guess if anyone can fight entropy, it's him.
You know what? Doesn't Mikey hate his dad or something?
I don't think it's hate. It's just...
I certainly don't trust the man.
His dad has a lot of issues. A lot of issues. And I get where he's coming from. Even when I said I was gonna make it back to Terra, the first thing Arthur says is, talk to the old man. Why?
Yeah, I mean...
I'm sure Gramps is gonna have a way too, but I don't care. I don't want those ways. Those always come with some kind of price.
So what you're saying is, you want to do this the right way?
I guess.
Yeah, I mean, if you're rejecting their offers, where it's easier, it's more convenient, you must think your way is the right one.
Probably not. Might get me killed. But at least I'm the one that caused it.
So what you're saying is, it might not be the right way, but it's your way.
Yeah.
Now we're getting somewhere.
the rabbit wants out.
Release the beast.
I didn't bother putting the thing back. Oh my god. I didn't bother putting the other boot box back up because he's just gonna throw it down anyway. I guess I'll go release him. I will be right back.
Okay.
God. Jesus, I'm tired.
Become ungovernable.
Mm.
Well.
God. Sorry. I'm flagging pretty hard now.
I know, we probably need to move this along.
Yeah, because there's supposed to be a eating thing.
Well, the speech is not that long, but it is getting late, so... Well, I guess you've got some more people to talk to, huh?
Yeah, I guess I do. Anyways, I hope you two do well for yourselves. And see you on Earth, Hal.
I'll see you on Terra, too. Don't forget.
Yep, hopefully I am still alive by then. If not, I'll make sure to leave you some sort of note.
Yeah. If anyone's gonna get you, make sure you leave a note.
Exactly.
That way we can get them.
If I do become a politician, please don't vote for me.
You can always just quit politics if you end up there.
Apparently not.
I mean, we could force him to be a politician. That would be amusing. But of course, that wouldn't be his way, would it? Anyways, I guess I do have other people to see. I hope you guys have a good rest of your time.
Yeah, see you when I see you.
See you around.
Goodbye.
Arthur gives a backhand wave as he walks off.
The sassy Emmett Self wave.
I was thinking the exact same thing. I was just about to post it.
Freaking MXL. God.
He would, though.
Arthur definitely would.
He's honestly the most MXL person that would possibly do, yeah. So, yeah.
You know, mine is the being an asshole thing.
I mean, he doesn't have that white stripe in his hair.
Yet.
I mean, Arthur is an asshole, but only whenever he wants to be.
Give it time. We'll see him with the white stripe in Honesty's
He's gonna have it in the next campaign, yeah.
He has a grey streak.
Arthur walks away and just does that wave of Putin.
I already posted it.
Hello, Nora.
Oh, hey.
I want to wish you the best of luck. Also, don't get everyone killed.
No pressure on that one, right?
Exactly, no pressure. So, you're going to do fine, don't worry.
Right, because you were going with the other...
I mean, what do you expect me to do with Exodus Fleet?
I really don't know.
Way I look at it, ultimately, all I could have been is really a destabilizing factor.
As if it doesn't have enough of those already.
Exactly.
Yes, got it.
At least this way, if there ever becomes a bunch of people that are dissatisfied with my brother, there isn't a very obvious alternative.
Well, I don't really know about all that. Just mostly hoping to just keep to what I'd been doing.
Look, I could curse you to go into politics like Hal over there. Do you want that? Do you want to have to learn how to deal with people?
I kind of already have. You've sort of helped with that.
Yes, because you left River in a wonderful situation.
Looks back. I'm sure they'll
Gurgle.
recover.
You have a ways to go, but at least you've started down the path.
I mean, they had to know sooner or later.
You're right there.
Before you do head off, I did have something for you.
No, and what's that?
And I will be using my one instance of Gizmo to hand something over to Arthur. Looks like it's a little keychain charm of like a rabbit with a screwdriver.
A rabbit's foot.
Something like that.
Finally, Lucky's rabbit's foot for me. I'll be sure to put on my keys. Maybe my car won't get totaled this time.
Yeah, lucky rabbit's foot and all that. Just seemed weird to make it an actual rabbit's foot.
Yeah, it would be a bit weird for it to be an actual rabbit's foot.
I figured that would be cuter.
A yellow one.
Lucky rabbit's ear.
I can't believe that they just come up to buy us his foot.
Well, they had to make him a robot.
Oh,
Exactly.
God. So that's what they did with it.
Ah, it totally makes
Oh God, it's an ear. It's a lucky rabbit's ear.
Totally makes sense now.
The ears have it.
I mean,
Now you
John
have one
his-
just like Madsen does.
Doesn't John, doesn't John have a lucky rabbit's ear?
No. That's the other character.
Is that one more unlucky because he blew
Oh,
up?
perfect.
Yeah, exactly. It absorbs all the bad luck.
I think the rest of him did most of the absorbing of that bad luck and then got repainted against the wall.
Correct.
Zoom, zoom.
Anyways, good luck with the Exodus fleet, Nor.
Good luck with whatever you plan on doing.
Yes, that's going to be an interesting time, I think. I'd say I'd send you reports, but that'll lag time.
Yeah. Don't think there are any long-distance communication relays like in TV shows.
Anyways, see you when I see you, if I see you.
Likewise.
Arthur Dust continues with whatever's on his head. Hey, Prom, try not to destroy the place while I'm gone.
Whoa, wait a second. He pats the chair next to him.
Alright, I guess I have a little time to sit down.
One fry.
No thanks, I'm not in the mood for rice.
Fair enough. The barbecue sauce helps.
Some shrimp on the bobby.
Anyways, I take it that you want to talk.
Yeah. I think I've come to a decision.
You come to a decision.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you got to start making those. Let's hear it.
Well, I figured there's still one mystery that wasn't really solved. And I think I owe it to Nahe to see it through to the end. I'm going to Peru.
Going to Peru.
find the traveler.
Yeah, and which traveler would you be looking for?
I think you got the thing wrong. Oh boy.
He's going to Brazil.
It's just the head injury. Let him
It's the
cook.
head injury.
I'm
You
sorry.
know what he means, Arthur. He just has the wrong country.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do it so.
Wait, what?
Going to Brazil.
Wait, Nepal.
It's Nepal, yes. There you go. You got it.
Peru. Jesus.
It's like 2 a.m. for you. It's forgivable.
Yeah,
2 a.m. Problem's been slammed into the fucking ground.
He's been suplexed and it's 2 a.m. Forgive him.
He said Nepal.
Yes, he said Nepal.
Going to wonderful Nepal. I do recommend climbing Mount Everest while you're there.
If I have time, I will. Then who knows what I'll do. Depends what I find, I suppose.
Suplex Kane.
You dare to refuse my batch hall?
We all saw it coming.
And exactly what do you plan on doing whenever you encounter our friend?
Again, depends what I find. He insulted Nahid. Well, doesn't really matter about that. But I think I owe it to Nahid to at least figure this out. I'll figure out what I actually want to do about it when I find him.
I will warn you, a confrontation is unlikely to go in your favor.
I know.
I highly recommend you do not confront him.
I just want the truth.
Well, maybe I have somebody else that's looking just for that.
He raises an eyebrow.
Don't worry, I'll put you two in touch.
Fair enough. Maybe I'll see you on Terra too.
Possibly, actually, quite possibly.
And, one more thing.
Yes.
Don't get fat, you'll look too much like your dad.
Yeah, I don't plan on it.
Run, Marquez. He's coming for you.
Oh no!
Hello,
Quick,
Marquez.
beat him up.
Marquez is sitting on the top of the stairs and he looks back as he has a glass of water in hand. He says, "Hey, Arthur."
You still got a bruise.
And he points to the belt that's around his waist. Got it back.
Congratulations on that.
Well, thank you. So,
My understanding is you've already made your decision.
yeah, but it looks like there are still people left around here who's still trying to make theirs.
Indeed. Either way, I've made mine.
Yeah, I heard. Mikey gonna be going with you as well?
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Or should I say, more that we are traveling similar paths.
Yeah, he's already told me. Hopefully we'll get in communications at some point soon. Though, since I have you one last time, I'm just gonna ask a question.
Sure.
And he takes a drink of water. So, how much longer do I need to be manipulated in for figure out what people want me to do?
That's actually more two questions than one question.
Oh.
First off, you're always going to be manipulated. That's just how things are. Even simple persuasion is, in reality, just, once again, a form of manipulation in some way, shape, or form. I guess it's to say that there are good manipulations and bad manipulations, and life is about figuring out which is which.
So I got to figure out that every decision that I make is whether it'll be for good manipulation or bad manipulation. Got it.
Indeed, I guess the best way to put it.
Okay. Well, I don't want to keep you if you have something important to go. I was just asking a curious question. Just have to make a decision as soon as we get everything else.
Exactly. And I guess you're ahead of most people when it comes to making decisions, so congratulations.
Well, I mean, I believe whenever we first met, I told you the world's a stage and I'm but a simple actor. I have my interests and exits, and I am a man who's played many parts. One of the best things about being a wrestler, you know the role that you play, so you do it well. Until that you're told something else, and then you have to make the choice of whether or not you would play it.
I don't think Hamlet ever wrestled, but he did sort of like.
He did not, but he was very smart when it comes to acting.
Indeed.
Well, thank you, Arthur, for your advice. I wish we would actually have some classes together.
Yeah, indeed.
Also, can you tell Bankwell that I wish I would have had some actual training from him? I guess that probably may or may never happen.
Indeed, what does the future hold?
You know, well, if Mikey has anything to say about it, we made a promise to figure out a way to communicate with each other again. So, if there's a way for us to communicate, there's probably a way for me to get back and see you guys.
Stop that.
Fake. Besides, you're using the wrong tone.
Oh.
Stop that.
What the hell's going on? Why are we doing noises?
I am angry. I am angry. I'm leaving. Actually, no. First, I got to say, Marquez, if we do ever get back in contact, yeah, drop me a line.
Of course. I always want to see my friends, no matter how far away they be.
Well then, I have a sacred mission to perform, given to me by Prom Almighty. And that's to not get as fat as my father.
Oh!
Goodbye.
Wait. Let me hand you this before you go.
Yes?
Hands you one of his exclusive wrestling...
I didn't hear what exclusive wrestling.
Wrestling cards, like those little baseball cards they have.
Oh.
It's just one of his. It has like, you know, his picture with the belt and his little stats.
Yep, Arthur takes that.
Yeah.
Arthur now also checks what's on his head.
All right. And then he kind of waves goodbye to you and I'll let you be on your way.
Alright, maybe see you at the briefing.
Of course.
Arthur's drawer in his new medical office on Terra is going to have just like the drawer full of little knickknacks that he opens, and it starts playing sad music.
Could be worse. You could have given him that little thing you built, and every time he'd open that goddamn knickknack drawer, he'd just be sitting there dancing.
I thought about it, but I need that right now.
I need this. All right, I think we're there.
Yes.
Oh, god damn it, Al! It's back.
I think so. Just kidding. I think you heard the music and decided I think it's a full.
I'll get to.
Yeah.
All right.
In any case,
anything else before we transfer over?
RJ has 2 more cups of coffee.
That's fine. Okay. Good lord.
I mean,
it's not very long. The main thing is there are more people there if somebody wants to talk to them. So we will. We'll probably go ahead and hop over there if there's nothing else.
Yeah, because I think I had RJ say what I was pretty much at least an ad-libbed version of what I'm going to say anyway. So
okie dokie. I really hope there isn't. Let me check one more thing real quick. I didn't check. Make sure there was no stupid noises or anything in here. No. Okay, good. We will make it quiet. I put some house robots.
No. Yeah. Hi, Kane.
Oh, Kane's here.
Zev is back?
Who? What?
What the fuck?
What the fuck is this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Gross. Disgusting.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Actually abhorrent. That's like ban-worthy behavior. How dare you?
Oh my god, what the dog doing?
We got dogs. Lots of them.
What the dog do?
All shapes and sizes. Some of them bigger than others.
Why is there a border collie?
I don't think he was here for that, was he?
No, he has no idea about
He doesn't know about Balana, the better Porthos.
He doesn't know about Better John and his dog.
Better John and Porthos.
John with a slightly less receded hairline and the slightly smarter dog.
Well, you see, the receding hairline is because that one doesn't have to deal with prom.
Yes, exactly.
Wow.
The worst he has is Weeb there, and he could just fire him.
I saw that costume change there. Trying to look slightly cooler in the moment.
He had to put the shades on.
He had to put the shades on.
Wonderful.
Looking even
I know we've got
slightly
some
less cool.
extra things, but we will just have to deal with.
Oh god, there's a bug.
Yeah.
Hey, you noticed?
Yeah.
I mean, what?
That is bad.
Don't
what?
fucking speak that bastard's name.
I was just like,
I knew
was
that
like,
would
wait a
come up.
minute. I was like, wait a minute.
That is the immortal Zev.
Yeah.
Huh.
From in the very beginning, there was another player that was playing that character, but they left.
To quote Gert, I will punch you in the soul.
What a cool name. It would be a shame if I named that Galysopod from Luminous Moon that.
Wonderful.
Do it.
I might. It's on the maybe list.
The only one you're going to scar is Prom.
Prom is... He was in front. Where... Prom may have wandered off. Hold on, I'll go get him.
What?
He was on there. Where did Prom go? What the fuck?
What did Prom do?
Alright, whatever. We'll
Also,
go get him.
I realized something. There's not very many people here. Oof.
I would have filled it in more, but it's just gonna make things lag, so just pretend
No,
it's...
I know. It's just
filling
like,
with some more
there
people.
are a lot more people.
No, I know. It's just like Cece's like wondering.
Imagine
Oh, that's here.
all the people.
It's like Ruby, where they're just silhouettes in the background.
Oh, he's there. He's just
What the
still
fuck
invis for some reason. There he is.
Why the fuck is Jin's grandpa the name of an episode?
What?
Shatterstar Exodus.
What the
episode
fuck?
9?
Goro, what happened, man? You're turning into...
an episode.
Why? Why?
How did that happen?
That one I do not know. That's a weird one.
I'll be honest. At least they're being accurate with the fact of calling him a phantom.
It's a long name. I can't say that.
How does it even happen? What did you do?
I have no idea.
Critical skill other characters looking like that? I need to see.
It doesn't look like.
Goro didn't tab into the browser in time.
That's what happens. You get your name changed to the name of the episode as a mark of shame.
Something must have fucked up in the update or something? I don't know. It's literally like on the prototype token. What the hell?
It's
All
either that or it was taking a
Anyway.
name, like it was using the name generator thing, and it thought that particular thing was one of the names.
No, there's no name generator. That's a static character. It's not like one of the ones with... Oops, I still have the...
I mean, We haven't really actually seen him in the map in a long while, so could have been just something that happened. Who knows?
I have no idea. Anyway.
Well, nice to meet you, GURPS Shatterstar episode. It's fucking awesome.
Shatterstar Episode 9, Phantoms Part 4.
Anyway.
Yeah, where is Amy?
Where is Amy?
Amy is invisible.
Wait. I mean, again, which Amy?
Bat Amy.
Bat Amy.
That's a good question. Some people.
That's a good question, Mega Man.
Some people may have notes, but
yeah.
I mean, we haven't seen her since all the chaos on the planet.
Oh no.
Yeah, and so I think after the what's the name, there was probably gonna be some attempt at sending communications and stuff.
Yeah, we were gonna be talking to Amy when we got the chance, but I think we were doing this first.
Let's do this first. That way Sigma can go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
It won't take too long. Yeah, everyone kind of gathers up there. There are a lot more people, and there is a lot more room, but we're just going to do this for now.
Okay.
Because it's probably about an eighth of the people on the ship should be in here, and there's probably more in other areas. You can see cameras set up. Obviously, they can't all gather in one landing bay. There's not enough room.
Yeah. It's like Cece's like immediately just drawn to the immortal, and she's like,
Cece should be drawn right here.
right where?
Right.
Oh,
Right
yeah.
in front of the immortal.
Yeah. Petting. It's like, wait a minute,
Wait.
you died. What the fuck? Hang on a minute.
Blackwatch never dies.
Aztecs would say, nuclear explosions are a minor inconvenience for the Black Watch.
I understood that reference.
So basically, when we join the Black Watch,
you're immune to nukes, yeah.
Remember, you could just parry the nuclear blast.
Parry a nuclear blast.
Let's see here.
Suplex the nuke. There we go. All right.
Let's see
Anyway.
here. Exhausted Roughneck, Hopeful Clanner,
God.
Roughneck, Disassociated Clanner.
Oh, yeah, the disassociated clanner. I saw that one earlier.
Look at the thankful one.
Hey, look, a sociopath.
Oh, we don't even have the one Catman. I
So
see.
mean. Oh, crap, I forgot to put him on here.
Wait, you really meant to put him here?
Yeah, I don't think I have him. Oh, yeah, he was just a lieutenant. Oh, I didn't put any on. It's fine, it's fine.
No, he gave him the name of Forrest.
long enough.
It's
Lieutenant
fine,
Forrest.
it's fine. We got it. Also, we'll have him with this tie on because you guys waited too long.
oh my god.
So they let everyone gather up.
Okay. We're all good. Ready to go.
So, we did it. Mischief managed. Job's done. We have a place that's too inconvenient for our enemies to get to, and all of our friends and families are with us. I wish I could say it's 100% over. But it's not. Not for some of us, at least. He got emotions behind him, and, some... fuck up. This is serious, and Lucas Valoran. Some of you know him, some of you don't. They were adopted by a Martian who was working for Kikto when we pulled them as well as their brothers and sisters out of a place called Procyon 2. I'm sure most of you have heard of that incident. These aren't Taxon. They were created by Kikto to serve as disposable test beds for their little project, intended to facilitate the creation of Warden art using soldiers from scratch. We exposed this to the Innersphere's government, and Kikto was dissolved in as quiet a manner as possible. I'm telling you this because, as suggested, they are not the only survivors of those labs. The other survivors are with my half-brother and his husband on Mesric, in Robot Hell. At least some of them are alive. The shield around the moon is evidence of that. Now, which of them? We don't know yet. These little guys are called Luxes, and as the name implies, Kikto thought Light Warden were the safest to imprison. Over the last 50 years, we've given these guys some more advanced training. Some failed to grasp anything major, and some excelled. This is why it's impossible to tell what we're going to find on Mesric. Light shield made by a Light Warden. And that's right. I said what we will find. Some of you, I know, don't feel like you got your big damn hero moments while trying to escape with your lives down there. So, you got a second chance. No man left behind. We're gonna thunder run our way down to the Lila colony and pull out any survivors we can find. This is, of course, purely voluntary. The rest, if you take a breather, you deserve it. We won. Exodus was a success. Besides, there may not be any coming back from this one. Exodus doesn't actually need me now, so I'm going to be leading the assault. There's nothing complicated about it. We bombard the area and push down to Serenity Valley with air and ground forces. Send a small team in to open the doors, extract any survivors, and then exfil by any means possible. If a team finds the colony's already been overrun, we abort. But it hasn't been. The shield proves that. We're going to be making last-minute preparations, so you have 12 hours to decide. Send me a direct message if you choose to go so I can account for it. Any questions?
Out of curiosity, who's the Kalikas?
One of our contacts with the Kalikas government. They're going to be assisting with the bombarding and securing of the area while we make our run. They've already hit most of the major production facilities in the area.
Okay.
It's like,
Hal
wait,
raises his hand.
Hal?
Logistically speaking, where am I most useful?
Where are you going to feel most useful? You've already given us the key, as it were. If you want, you can help with the launch sequence. We're going to hit that point with an antimatter, 0-point energy explosion.
Interesting.
It'll shut down the shield.
And you're sure that's not going to have any adverse effects on... well...
Light Warden that knows what they're doing will see that coming and immediately drop. We have to hope they know what they're doing.
Hopes and prayers, then it is.
That's what most of this operation's based on. That's why it's voluntary.
Prom and Hal will both put in their volunteer messages.
Something happens, Master Underwood's in charge of the evacuation. Or what's left of it. Oh, wait. Oh, that's Ketis behind him. Oh, shit. Anything else?
Ketis? Who's that?
All right. Dismissed.
Considering the dismissal, she's gonna Cece's gonna walk close enough to where she can, get Penning's attention at the very least, and ask her, and just kind of ask her,
Didn't they say you died?
Reaches up, taps the teleportation thing on her shirt. Get far enough away.
Oh.
Bugs have a limited range. Simple as.
It's like, didn't you die? Yes, but I live.
But I got better.
It's like, oh, thank goodness. When they told me you died, I
I
thought you were.
live again.
I didn't know what to think, but it's good to see you're okay.
Can't kill the Black Watch that easy.
Let's hope that rings true with me.
I gotta at least stick around for this op before I head to Terra.
Yeah, but considering this last thing that we're gonna do, I already went ahead and volunteered, but I'm not entirely sure I really qualify as being as tough as everyone else here, but hey, I can try.
Once more into the void.
Right. Once more into the void.
River looks a little better. I'm not sure how Leon did it, but apparently something worked.
Time to immediately ruin this. No.
It was weed, wasn't it?
Nora heads over with the video of Amy being snapped almost in half.
Hey, want to see a dead body? No.
Hey, want to see an MLG montage?
Oh no!
No, we're not bringing back MLG.
420 Doritos.
It's like 2016, but with more dead rabbits.
See, look, you can see the exact frame where the soul leaves the husk.
Jesus Christ!
Oh.
No.
Little ghost comes out of Amy's mouth as she's crushed in half.
Oh, you're just ignoring the most important thing here.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
Rigel.
But
Right.
the Rigel came back the very next day.
He literally blends in with the floor.
Rabbit.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Aurebesh?
Hell if I know.
Who?
This looks like
Yeah.
Aurebesh.
I'm sure those were
Bless you.
definitely words.
The Star Wars language thing.
It probably is. I need to go look. I think this was some frag maps. They might have put that on there as an Easter egg.
Probably.
I think. Does it have a... Oh, it can't be
I don't-
frag maps. It's
I-
not signed.
I'm not awake enough to translate it. So.
Yeah, not really too important right now.
I'll look at the map later to see where it came from. Anyway. Murmurings. You are free to move around.
I am gonna.
You're gonna head out.
Yeah.
Yep.
See you later, guys.
All right.
Bye.
Next time.
I should probably also head off because I need to get ready for work.
Okay. We'll see you.
Goodbye.
See?
From cursory Google search, it almost looks like it, but the things are wrong. It can't be.
Yep.
Spring. The Banui.
Boingus.
Yes. It's maybe the last time you see all these people.
I don't even know.
What are you hesitant about, Marquez? Right, far you can talk.
No, I'm sorry. I was muted because I didn't want to make a noise.
God.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Muted it straight.
I was playing my home
I'm
game.
sorry.
You
I
didn't
had,
straight.
I had the AC on, so I didn't want to make any noise. I'm
Jeez.
sorry. I wanted to ask Rabbit a question first. Let me send Rabbit this question right quick before I make this answer. It's going to be really quick.
Okay. If it's what can't I tell him, I don't care what you tell him.
Well, no.
Okay. Just making sure. I mean,
listen to him hastily change the question he was.
The exact moment where he changed the wording.
Like, hold up, wait a minute.
No, it's
Ching.
There we go.
Oh hell! I forgot to change the sprite. You're correct.
That's the reason why I wanted to ask.
Yeah. Yep. For those of you playing at home, that is boomer moment. I forgot to change Nightfire's eyes to the correct color.
And that's the reason why I haven't reacted the way I did yet whenever I met Tobias, because it wasn't.
Uh-huh.
So that
is something I neglected. That is 100% on me. Yeah, nobody has ghosts anymore.
Nobody.
Yeah, they're all dead.
Interesting.
The rabbit went a little ape shit.
So
wait, so the plushie doesn't do anything now?
Well, you don't know, because he would have gone after the plushie, not you.
All right. So with that, guess I will have to do his reaction here soon, because that was the whole point of me figuring that out. So
sorry about that. That was
no, it's fine.
bad.
I think I can work into this. So, John.
Yeah.
You asked Marquez, it's like, what is he hesitant about? And he motions to his eyes. And he said, well, whoever was up there on that planet with the shield was giving me these eyes. The thing is, though, is that you look at his eyes are no longer purple. They're blue, like his dad. Which should be kind of confusing, because when you first met him, they were purple. They were never blue.
Wait, I just... Shit. No. Work. Command. Lean in closer. Oh, shit.
What do you mean, oh shit? He's got...
Looks around.
Slow turn from Nora.
Sees Nora turn. Feel like you're a little disconnected from what you used to see.
Well, what do you mean?
And he's gonna hand over the aviators, which have that really nice silver mirror finish. I think it's best you have a look yourself.
He goes and takes a look and sees the reflection as he kind of pats his eyes, and he noticed that he no longer has those purple eyes, and his mind is kind of just whirling for it. It's like you just see him just visibly just stand still, like everything just stopped for him.
At least he's not falling over. At least he's not falling over. At least he's not falling over. Ah, shit.
And it takes him a moment before everything starts to click in for him. And you see this, I'm assuming the people who are looking at him, you see his facial expression turn from the initial shock of what he sees into anger. And he's looking directly at Toby.
Who is currently probably looking at Madsen. Look on his face is pretty serious. He's been kind of wafting over the crowd. Some people are on the ground. Whoops, I don't know how that happened.
And he starts to storm over, like he ends up pushing Kit and Nora out the way as he is making his way over to Toby. And he's not looking happy. He's looking like he's about ready to kill this man.
He's just like, what did you do to my...
So...
my eyes!
I don't think that's the case, Chief.
No, I know.
Is anyone going to stop him before he gets to those stairs?
I mean, RJ was looking a bit apprehensive, and she kind of Marquez looking angry and going, and it's like she kind of wonders what's up, but then she kind of looks at the path and looks at it, and she's like, oh, never mind.
Yeah, Cece's kind of oblivious to what he's angry about. She just kind of goes,
what's he upset about?
And so the moment he gets to the stairs, I'm assuming some of the others, like Madison and some of the others, are seeing this kid just storms up the stairs.
Uh-oh. Leon.
Probably.
Okay. And the moment that he gets near Tobias, in this very just anger and sorrow voice, he just yells at him. I thought you told me I had a choice.
Plans changed.
No, that doesn't escape the fact that you told me that I had a decision to make, and then you turned right around and took it away from me anyway.
Yeah.
You're manipulating just as everybody else.
I did.
So why? Why? Why do you have to lie to me? Why do you have to manipulate me every single step of the way to get what you want?
At the time, I didn't have all the information. You weren't the only one that was lied to.
Well, are you going to tell me what's going on now? Why you have to take the thing away that I'm trying to figure out what's going on?
Because
the only connection I have here. Like,
you done?
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. What?
It wasn't your choice to make, or mine. Neither one of us has the right to keep another living creature imprisoned.
But I didn't choose to imprison it. It came to me.
No, it didn't. It had no choice.
Then what forced it upon me then?
Cain.
And he's kind of looking over at the other Cain place.
He makes that innocent looking face, holds his hands up. It wasn't me.
Then looks back at Toby.
Which one do you think I'm talking about?
And say, from here. You're saying from all the way here, from where he is, he was able to do that.
He could turn you into an ash cloud from where he is right now.
So
I didn't have time to explain it to everyone. We have to leave in 12 hours and we have preparations to make. You got lied to, I got lied to, everyone got lied to.
And what about the others? I'm pretty sure. Did you tell Banquo? Arthur? You know, I'm not the only one.
I got as many as I can. Banquo's a little out of my reach. But he knows. And if he's a good person, he'll do the same.
So where's that leave me?
You're you.
I mean, against something that I can't fight against.
Guess that makes us even. Guess we'll just both have to find a way to fight something we can't beat.
Just stands there for a moment. And I'm assuming this is kind of like a wall, like right here.
It's like a staircase up, little railing.
Just takes a moment. He just punches the wall, makes a big dent to it, just turns and just walks off.
We'll talk later, Leo.
What was that all about?
I don't know.
She's kind of directing that towards Marquez.
Marquez doesn't really respond. He just has tears in his eyes. He's just walking back. Just for the first time you actually see him, he's shaking his hand, almost like he kind of hit something really hard, bleeding.
Is Marquez's eyes open? Or is he just like...
Oh, what?
I said, are Marquez's eyes open? Like, can
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's tears coming out his face, but his eyes are open. They are blue.
Yeah, that was what the perception roll was for. Actually, it's like... She just blinks. They're different. How?
A little bit of a guess, but is that what you're upset about?
Ghost is gone, isn't it?
He rubs his hand and... Yeah, it's gone.
But what? When? How?
That's why the other one's passed out. Look, I mean, Rex, he's on the floor. So's that other guy. Oh god, he killed them all right here?
Where did Rex get? Oh, it fell over. I didn't even realize.
It's not... The worst thing about it all is not the fact that he took it away. It's the fact that he lied and then took it away. And then using someone else as excuse to take it away.
What was the lie exactly?
The lie was the fact that he gave me a choice to know whether or not if I wanted to understand more about this thing. But He says that it's in prison and it was given to me by Kane.
Uh-huh.
And if Kane can influence can reach out here, what's making us going a decade away going to stop it from actually reaching us then? So either way, we still lose.
It was it that?
At least I don't think it's that. He said Kane, and I don't think he's talking about the bald one at the front.
No.
That's what I was about to ask. I was like, was it that one there?
No. It's not.
How does that help him if...
Like, Cece looks around and seeing that Rex is on the floor, she also notices the other one over there, also on the floor, and she's like,
Wait, Double E had one too?
Who?
One of the, pilots.
And Marx was already gone, so. I mean, what? Oh, one more.
Oh.
Stretcher! God damn it.
Oh, falling over like crazy.
12 hours.
$12 what?
That's the time we have to get out of here.
No, that's the time. Not exactly getting out of here, it's more like...
No, he's right. That's probably about the amount of time you're going to have to decide whether you want to leave or not.
Right.
There's still time to change your decision.
And Marquez is like folding his arms like, I should have just gone with Mike.
If that's what you want to do, I won't stop you.
No, that's not what I want to do. I'm already trapped. Again, I've been manipulated. I've been lied to. And unfortunately, I'm stuck. Regardless of what decision I make, either I leave here with the rest of you, or I die on Terra.
you kind of just see Cece kind of standing in front of you, just like completely at a loss as to what to really say to console. But instead of trying to speak like she usually does, she just, tries to, pat you on the shoulder, kind of awkwardly, and she's like,
I mean, look, it's better I just,
she she does the whole awkward pat, and then she tries to, offer a hug, but she's not sure whether you want that or not.
It's like, I mean,
I'll be right back. I have to, smack a bunny.
Other than the one that just killed off a bunch of ghosts.
RJ shakes her head.
There we go. Had to pin him up because he keeps jumping on top of the cage.
RJ shakes her head. Guess I'm stuck in here in a way as well.
I know what someone would tell me. I still have a choice, but I think I'm going to stick with what I said before. Besides, can't leave Marquez and you guys to just, without a friend.
Well, at this point, I don't know whether or not that much more help. Again, as good as wrestling can be, we're talking about whatever is down there on a planet. And I don't think the enemy is going to allow me to.
Well, tell you what. Why don't we go and talk with Amy? Before it's too late. Maybe it'll get it off the mind for a little bit.
Yeah, that sounds like a thing to do.
I know it's not a permanent solution, but I feel like it's better than just sitting here and moping.
I mean, RJ seems to think a moment and, yeah, I think gonna go. I'll talk to Amy and, maybe I can see if I can get a message out.
Sure. Yeah.
A more personal one.
Give me a chance to think over what's going on.
I really think about it. If I think about it, where's the best place to go?
I mean, if we're gonna be doing ship-to-ship communication, wouldn't that just be in,
Could be the engineering deck. Noah speaks up.
engineering deck? Isn't that just...
Access to most of the communication equipment would be there. Unless you want to go to the bridge.
What do you guys think?
I'd probably rather avoid the bridge just yet if engineer's closer. If engineering's closer, I would rather go there. Whichever's closer.
It'd also probably be quieter, too, so...
Yeah. And RJ looks back over to Noah. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should start heading over.
Yeah, let's go ahead and head out.
Oh, maybe we should let everyone else know, just in case. And RJ starts to tap on her RJ starts to tap on her comlet to just start getting a group message going. And I suppose that can be a thing that she does as they're on their way to engineering.
Okay, well. Guess we'll get moving then, because, yeah. Things are probably going to get a little hectic if we don't go now.
Yeah. And, I'm actually just gonna type the thing out.
Hey, Marquez, I know it doesn't mean much, but I'm still here for you, right?
Yeah, I know.
I'm not sure, like, what your connection was with the ghost, but I do understand. You know, me and Checkers. I know exactly what you're going through right now.
RJ just kind of quips, and that's what empathy is.
Yeah, but it's maybe not the same, but
No, that's the basics of it.
Well, I guess if there's any good thing that came out of this, if he's saying is true, then I guess King won't have much influence here at this moment.
is that really what it all boils down to?
To him, it is.
Hope it was worth it.
Yeah, well, there's just a lot to think about. I'm assuming you two have already volunteered.
Yeah, I already sent in my message when they asked, because, well, you already knew I was going to.
Are you talking about this last thing that's gonna go down?
I mean, of course.
There's people I can't leave behind here. So, my decision's been made. I'll send it when I get a chance. It's just... I'll have some things to figure out later.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess I'll have to make that decision and figure out what I'm able to do.
Even if you don't, I won't hold it against you. Much the same as with the defense thing.
Like I said, if you're gonna leave, I can't stop.
Well, I mean, I
I'm
still have
probably...
my dad here, and I think he's gonna go. I mean, I came from Terra with nothing but a belt and some clothes, and I'm leaving Kaiser the same way.
To be fair, I may have lived on Terra, but I never really made any connections. Like, I always felt like the odd one out. But coming here, something kind of clicked, I guess. And considering I have more friends here than I ever would have had on Terra, I mean, I don't really have a reason to go back. The only one that came with me from Terra is still within me. Right here.
She just points to her chest.
Yeah. Well, truly, this has been a fun eye opener. So,
I mean, despite everything, even if he's not here, I still have something to remember him by.
She just points to the holster that's holding the sword in question.
It's like, as long as I have this, I will never forget.
I guess I'll have to figure out what was left behind for me then. All right, well, I don't want to dwell on this too long. Guess we should just go.
Yeah, did you need a napkin for your eyes? Because you don't want that to dry up or anything. No, it's not the one that's covered in vomit.
Sure.
And she just hands you over a handkerchief that's, relatively fresh. Aside from being scrunched up a little bit.
Yeah, he'll just wipe his eyes and let you guys lead.
Yep. If anyone else is doing something, I guess, move on to that.
We can
There's some
just
background. Yeah, there's some background stuff going on.
we can just theater of the mind the conversation with Amy. Well, not as far as the room goes. I mean, I could move you guys down to engineering, but there's not much down there.
Yeah. It's just like, assume they're not there.
Well, but assume they're not there.
Actually, well, I'm thinking about it.
Finally, time for me and the rest of the background characters to do something.
After she has an emotional, a mental breakdown. Like, wait a minute, hold on, what?
As we don't need to use text anymore for the funny conversation here.
No, by all means. Background is background. You guys are foreground.
Yeah.
We're foreground now?
I mean, it's sitting here silent. Come on, guys.
I know, I'm just...
We're foreground now. Let's go. Let's take the opportunity.
I mean, if you guys want to take over, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Because you guys are still talking about stuff that's going on. Marquez is kind of just mulling over all that's happened. He's going to have a talk later.
Staring across the landing pad. You know, he's right there. He can't see you. You could just suplex him.
I could.
You should.
And you know he doesn't have a ghost, so you.
Just give him a
But
reminder.
the thing is, though, he doesn't realize yet that he still has his powers. He's thinking that everything is gone.
Uh-huh.
That's why he's so upset.
Yeah,
But he didn't say anything to the others because that's not like conveying across.
Oh look,
Yeah.
all your powers are gone, so obviously you can't do any of those things anymore. God damn, it'd be a shame if he'd given you a second chance at stuff.
I was just having RJ like tap her tablet. I was assuming that again she and Kez and Cece
Mm-hmm. But
like
see,
chat with Amy.
Yeah.
So I guess that can be like text and stuff because I'm pretty sure there's probably maybe some other stuff that others.
Grab it quickly in DMs if you have a moment.
Oh, I see it. I'm just not responding to it because I'm not telling you if you're close or not.
Go fuck yourself.
I love this. This is great. This is a great moment. All right. But yeah, Marquez is following after CC and RJ. I mean, for the most part, even just looking at him, it just feels like it's just like you just have a lost puppy behind you, just following you. He's just constantly looking down, looking at his wrist, looking back up, looks back down. It's just kind of like this constant cycle of him just constantly just thinking, mulling over what's going to happen next for him.
I mean, RJ's also like not entirely okay, but she's also running off caffeine anxiety. So it's like it's another case of like Cece, she doesn't really know what to say. So again, they're going to engineering to chat to attempt to try and chat with Amy.
Nora's stopping her rant. What do you mean you have theories? Theories on what?
Why you may have sent them all away? I'm not really sure. I'm working on like 12% of information here.
Alright, what are those theories? Because I can guarantee that unless he has told me nothing but complete lies, then I think we might be a little bit more screwed now.
I mean, it could be a big ruse. They could all come back at the last moment. This could be, I should have had it prepped beforehand. Just mid sentence, take the glasses off. See, I'm great at shooting under pressure, not so much thinking under pressure. And I mean, time travel's a little weird. It could just be part of the master plan. Who knows?
But if that was the case, then why would he target mine if he told me a whole bunch of stuff that the only reason he could tell me was because of it? But if he got rid of it, then wouldn't that mean all of his plans fall apart? That doesn't even make any sense.
You're right, Nora. It doesn't.
First thing, I obviously don't need details. Eyes only, whatnot. Second thing, wouldn't that mean that the whatever thing he was depending on, his brain suddenly did light bulb moment. Oh, it's the fucking Thor thing. We're in the third film. You don't need the hammer anymore.
Oh my god!
Everybody prom!
God. Not again.
Oh god. We're in this.
The hammer was in you all along.
Okay, well, I don't know what a Thor is. You might have to slow that one down.
Okay. So there's a series of movies. They're kind of like visual classics now, even though they look really shit when you broadcast them in AR. There's the mythological hero, and he relies on a hammer to focus his power, but then he loses the hammer, and so he thinks, oh no, I've lost my power, and he gets really fat and sad. And that's only for like the first half of the movie, and then they try and cheer him up. Like, he briefly looks behind Nora Marquez and then goes, I probably shouldn't make that analogy right now.
Well, Marquez is heading off. Yes.
He becomes Banquo.
Oh no, Tobias has already started the fat Marquez.
So he's real fat and sad, but then he meets with the ghost of his dead father, who's like, ha, Thor, it wasn't the hammer. I built the hammer to teach you how to use your power. You have the power.
Womp womp.
Stops, looks around. God, I am going crazy. Any of that make any sense?
It does. She's gonna extend 2 fingers towards John.
Let him cook. Tobias, no.
Wait. We can test this, and I'm not going to remove the fatigue because this is just for the meme. He's going to start floating a few inches off the ground and shadow boxing. All right, hit me with your best shot. Don't actually punch me. I mean the thing.
Yeah, we're gonna try and fizzle John.
Deafening silence.
Deafening silence. Well, I guess the question is, how worried are you that power's gone, Nora? Can you not live without it?
I mean, her entire plan for going to the moon entirely relied on it, and with integration into the mech, so, I mean, maybe a little bit. Just a little bit of, oh god, I might die horribly in a mech suit on a stupid moon fighting myriad bugs without this.
Okay. So I'm gonna need a contested will. Will versus will.
Will.
I don't imagine that. Am I doing mine first or the contested thing first? I don't know. In GURPS.
Just roll will.
Let's roll will.
Hey.
And John?
These.
Contested will.
It's against you. I see.
What if he's not trying to resist? He's like, come on, come at me. I want you to do your thing.
That's not how the Force works, John.
You gotta will it into existence.
Okay.
Oh.
You fizzle, wow. John.
Man, I'm really glad I got the extra shocks in my boots, but you fucking did it, Nora! Fuck yeah, science, bitch!
It's just that shock, they go, oh, that wasn't supposed to work. Why did that work?
Hilariously, Nora's really doesn't change because before it was if the plushie decides to. Now it's just contested. It's not that much different.
That's actually hilarious.
Puts his arm up for a high five.
You see, she was about to go for a comment to start taking notes on something. It was like, oh, right, social thing, high five. Gotta go for the shake
thing.
after. Fuck. Returns the high five and then takes out her comment and starts making some notes. If it projects from me instead of that, then that means I could integrate that into the Vulpine unit for. We're saved! We're not going to die! She's gonna start walking off.
I'm just glad I got in a fuck yeah science, bitch. Truly the end of my crazy conspiracy theory arc. I will be right.
We'll be right. Oh,
oh no!
Oh no!
There we go.
Chat, can we change the batteries on his smoke alarm?
I just had this mental image of talking fucking beep.
You know, this does make me actually want to test something against the how this works, since I have the miniature Vulpine toy. Is it okay if I do that, or do we want to go to them talking in engineering
Let's
first?
let them do their thing.
Okay.
So, did you guys got it working?
I don't know. Like, this is the first time I've actually used something like this one, so.
Let me see here.
Like, I assume it works the same way as your wristlet, right?
Maybe. Let me try. Huh.
Made by 5.
I don't know how, but it's working.
Yeah, it's not difficult. It's just a computer. You just had to get to somewhere where you could, use the computer to send a communication that's a little stronger than your comlet.
Is it a talk thing, or does it...
She just points out the button again.
It can be talkie-talkie or video. It's really up to you guys.
Let's see if I can get the video going on here, at the very least. And RJ starts to press a few more buttons.
Remember that talk that Cece said about being or having that urge to press buttons herself?
No, I just have the image of CC. Yeah, CC would have tried to press the button, or she just kind of smacks her hand away.
No, she successfully, urged herself away from doing it. It's like, no, not bring it up.
And I guess it wouldn't take too long, but RJ would manage to probably get some video up if it doesn't require another roll. So, okay, Gemma's still there. So, Gemma, how do I patch it through just so it...
Sorry, what did you say there?
Oh no, I was gonna say RJ was wondering how to patch it through to get to Amy.
Oh, right.
Easy enough. You just call her.
Yeah.
Right. So, Amy's getting a call. And it's video.
Is it video, Amy?
Do you accept this collect call?
Do you accept this collect video call?
Yeah.
Call and collect. How could you?
You know what? It's a you know what? It's 1-800 collect. It's face 1-800 collect.
No.
You cannot change my mind.
No.
There we go.
Ringtone.
Yeah.
1-800 call CC deploy.
So anyway, all right, for the
Yeah.
anyway. Hello?
Howdy, guys. Wasn't sure if I'd be getting anything from you today. How are y'all?
We're fine.
Just got back from a meeting.
Yeah, it's things are probably crazier than you could probably imagine.
That sounds...
No, go ahead and finish what you were saying. I'll ask in a minute.
I was gonna say that sounds like most other days, but if you're all fine, I'd hate to see you when you look awful.
I'm feeling pretty awful right now, though.
You know that nervous smile? Yeah, Cece's got that right now as she looks over at Marquez.
RJ looks like she hasn't slept in days, even though
Marquez kind of just like is still using the handkerchief just to kind of dry out his eyes, and kind of just looking up and down every now and then. It's Amy.
Takes a moment. Looking at them all, goes. Okay, guys. Me? What's happened?
A few things.
Yeah, we're still just kind of processing it a bit.
Tobias cemented his position as the Godslayer.
I think for starters, most people ghosts are gone, if that can be believed.
Yeah, a few people in the meeting all just kind of keeled over, fell, and got knocked out.
Okay.
And Marquez's eyes changed color.
I think. Yeah. Anyway. I kind of figured we might as well call and, at least maybe talk one last time before the ships get out of range.
Speaking
I'm
of,
glad you did.
where exactly are you right now? I thought you would have been on the ship.
I mean, it's two different ones. I think we're on one Odyssey and they're on the other, I guess.
Are they
like not quite, guys. Let me put you remember like ago when the Dawick Sun blew up?
Yeah.
Where do you think all the folks from Mother Dawick Sun went if they didn't go with the planet?
Right, they would have gone on another ship.
So you're with your home fleet then?
Right.
There's a refugee fleet with all the folks from Mother Dawick Sun on it. I'm on one of those.
And they're not coming with us because they found another habitable planet or something?
No,
I didn't say that. I just told you I wouldn't be on the ship with you. I didn't go on.
And the ships are out of range.
Ships are
literal freaking static.
I think Amy's going through a space tunnel.
Oh dear.
Sorry, have I dropped?
Yeah. You're kind of
faded out.
Try again.
Oh. What she said was, because, what was the last bit you heard?
The last bit I heard was she wasn't going on the same ship as everyone else.
Yeah, saying, yeah, I said I wouldn't be on the same ship as you guys. I didn't see how to say I wouldn't be going along.
So is the fleet coming along with us?
Or is it the fleet that's going to Terra?
Maybe this pose goes. Listen, has had overpopulation problems since how long now? You think they've got room for a few billion more?
She's got a point, you know.
Yeah,
We
I know
ain't
some
going to
people.
Terra.
Okay.
So, okay. Let's just clear it up. You're going where exactly? Just so we're on the same page?
We're on the same page. We're going along with a fleet that's gone to the unknown places.
Okay.
Once
So, I was wondering, why would we be going out of range if that's the case? Because,
There's probably some parts of the fleet that might be going out of range. But at the very least, if nothing else, we can probably still communicate with Amy via ship to ship if we need to.
assuming the trip that we go to doesn't, you know, jam everything.
Ship that you go to, you're on it.
That's not. No, I'm saying wherever the ship goes through, like when the travel to that unknown space, like she's not sure if there's like nebulae or anything that would, you know, hamper connection.
She knows there's a nebulae.
Yeah.
By Kenji's beard, I mean,
Uh-oh.
I think RJ said something I didn't quite catch it there.
You know, at this point, it's probably flown. Let's just say it was. I think it was probably something. I don't know. Yeah, I really did forget what RJ said. Oh gosh.
Wow.
It was before the, you know, communication, staying in computer communication with them along the way.
Yeah, okay, there was that. Yeah, something about maybe they could still maybe communicate with Amy's ship that way. RJ kind of turns to Marquez and Cece. Yeah, it's still a lot to process. I'm gonna see if I can do something else. This is the more personal thing on my front. And RJ's probably gonna I guess in an engineering room, I guess is there just one
just what?
computer? I said, is there more than one communications computer in engineering?
There's probably several computers in engineering, yes.
Okay, so RJ is like, I'm gonna step away real fast. You guys can talk. And RJ's gonna move to another computer and she's gonna start typing on that one there.
Okie dokie.
And that's where, I mean, that's when Cece looks to Marquez. It's like,
You haven't gotten to say anything. Why don't you talk to her?
Amy's just going to say, oh, sure thing, RJ, take your time. Then
RJ just puts a hand up in a wave and goes to do her thing.
I mean, if she's coming along with us, that's honestly good news. It's good to see you, Amy. And thank you for the note. It really motivated me to get my belt back. Points to his belt.
Amy just looks, oh, you got it back. Yeah, congratulations, actually. I think I saw the match courtesy of Nora.
Wait, it was recorded?
I would not be surprised if somebody somehow had a recording device in there.
Amy just said, well, if it wasn't Nora, somebody did. I have to say, that was an impressive suplex. It's one I've been waiting to see.
You should have seen him after the fact. He was stumbling around into engineering and everything.
Yeah, I think I hit him a little too hard.
Amy just smiles. Goes, engineer, I will not be happy if you let him into engineering.
Oh. Well, again, it's really nice, and thank you. I really appreciate that note. So,
At the same time,
yeah.
you did tell me to ask John a thing that you wrote, and I completely forgot. Could you tell me what F did? Okay, seriously, how do you say this?
Amy just smiles. Ave at K Valet.
Okay,
It's Latin.
yeah,
It's real
I got that.
simple. It's hail and farewell, hello and goodbye.
But it's not really goodbye if we're going the same way, are we?
Probably not, but I can't guarantee we'll always be in contact, so I figured I'd best say goodbye just in case I didn't get a chance to say it.
Fair enough. All the same, I. Whatever you wrote, like, I do understand. It's just, it's harder to get a grasp on
Sorry,
than.
it went staticky on your end there.
Probably, I don't, it shouldn't be, but. She said, she
Might
was.
go ahead.
Yeah, she was saying, like,
I get what you're saying about what you wrote into the note for me, but it's a little difficult to keep a grasp on, you know? I do appreciate it, though.
You still hear me?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you hear what I said?
Yes, I heard. It's just a email.
Yeah, I think it's
I
your
haven't been
connection.
handling the mouse. It's not my connection. I hadn't been handling the mouse a bit, so the computer went to sleep there.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that'll do it.
Yeah. So what you said a moment, I was distracted with that.
Yeah. I can just repeat.
It's like, I read what you said in the note, and truth be told, I do appreciate it, though I find it a little difficult to keep a good grasp on, you know?
Yes, no, it's that. AC, do you know much about farming at all?
Absolutely nothing.
Fair enough. Jesus say. Have you ever seen an oak tree at all?
I mean, yeah, plenty of. Why?
Do you know what they grow out of?
Like round?
Amy just smiles at that. Oh, CC never change. You know what the... Have you seen those scatter acorns?
Wait, those little those little things make trees?
Yeah, CC. Those little things make trees. Those are what oak trees grow from.
Okay, but what's the analogy here you're trying to get at?
Amy just says, well, you just said it, didn't you? Those acorns, they ain't very big, are they?
Are you trying to make an analogy on start small, you eventually get larger?
Amy just says, more or less. Sometimes all you can do is the really little things. Sometimes that's all you need to do. The big things come later.
I guess you're right. I'm never really certain about what I'm really doing, because, like, I've always been happy with just being, like, just doing what I felt like. When it was me and Checkers, it was always just, come what may be, and nothing will ever bring me down. But then the Thunderdome happened. I've been unsure of anything ever since.
Me, just Mel says. Before that, you always had someone with you, didn't you? Someone who.
And that's kind of the thing. I don't think I can really function all that well without, somebody else with me. I've always been so attached to at least one person. Some don't appreciate it, some don't care, and some don't reciprocate. But I try all the same. That's all I know. Did Amy die again?
Gemma?
Sounds like it.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
We are getting late.
All right.
Alright.
At 7 hours.
We can wrap some stuff up.
Yeah. Might have to go ahead and just comb over what was left.
Oh, he's Gemma just said, "I can hear you." You just.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well,
Microphone died again.
I guess finish off what you were going to say, Gemma, and we'll just end it there.
Yeah, just do it in text.
Yep. And
Yeah.
Marquez will definitely appreciate what you did and promise that he will at least send over a dad joke or two.
Never.
Yeah. Yeah, well, while RJ was chatting during video call, she kind of manages to bring up like another text thing and send Amy one last message, to reconnect one day if they're ever on Terra. Well, I mean,
not Terra.
You get the idea. Anyway, basically, she'll talk to her when she next get a chance. But like I said, she's been trying to send that text message aside while still like video conversing with her. And, it's only a few minutes, but after a minute, she just kind of ends the call.
All right. Well, I guess that's everything, huh?
Just testing. Is that back or?
Oh, there we go.
Yep.
There we go.
There we
Hi.
go. Yeah. Yep.
Here we go.
Oh, that was weird. But yeah, I did put a response to CC
Yeah.
in the chat.
Yeah, if Marquez was, like I said, then again, it's fine. I was gonna say if Marquez was looking over at any point, he probably would have seen who RJ was talking to.
Yeah.
That being said, sorry, you guys finished?
Amy's just going to look to Marquez and say, "Hey, whatever's troubling you, Let me know if you get a chance after this.
Yeah. It's just going to take some time to process what happened. We'll talk.
Amy just took a thought and said, "You said everyone's ghosts are gone. Was that right?"
I mean, that's kind of what people are guessing. I mean, I could still use this.
And she just kind of, you know, clamps her the hand down and just creates that corrosive blade, but it's obviously just the art.
But I think this is as RG as return. I think that's just your powers still.
Yeah, isn't that what ghosts do?
Amy just says.
I think ghost powers are different.
Oh.
Amy just says, "Yeah, that's the thing. Ghosts may be gone, but that doesn't mean you don't have power still. Doesn't mean you can't do anything."
Yeah, he's still got mine. RJ says and kind of lifts up a hand and you kind of see the electric spark going off.
Marquez just kind of shakes his head at that as Amy, you do see that for the first time his eyes are blue. They're not purple as you normally see them. And he says, "Fortunately, I believe my powers were attached to that ghost. I didn't really have anything before I came here. I was just a wrestler. Just a very good one."
Did you copy my powers before?
I remember him doing
Yeah.
that before with me as well.
And he kind of motions to both of you. It's like, that was the ghost. At least I believe it was. I never done it before.
Have you tried?
Are you sure about that?
You know what? I think it's experiment time. Come on.
Speaking of experiments,
Not in engineering. We're
Not-
a bunch of Doug.
Let's
Yeah.
experiment with powers in engineering.
Not-
And they all died.
on the topic of experiment, Ferris, do the thing.
I was waiting for them to, find a spot in the circle to fucking hop off.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we're about to hop off right now.
Speak to the Amy. Or get done.
Yeah, they were.
Amy.
Go ahead.
We're wrapping up for the sake of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Amy is just going to say what they said. She goes, "Guys, do not experiment with powers in engineering."
We're not going to,
Oh, sorry.
especially with electricity.
Marquez, you have a phone call.
And that he looks at his comlet and then he sees that it's John on there and he's like,
"Oh God,
really now?"
It's just like that sigh. You can
And
see
he goes and looks at Amy and is like, I will definitely talk with you later, okay? You take care of yourself, all right?
You too, Marquez. And tell me again. I think I'd better cut the call. My siblings are dragging me away to something, so I'll see you when I see you.
Right, we'll talk again later when we get a chance.
Okay, take care.
Yeah.
Take care of yourselves, guys.
And
pick up the call, Marquez.
I know he's gonna pick as soon as he gets done. It ends the call. He picks up the call. And the first thing you hear on the phone is like, "No, John, I have not made it."
Hey, wait. Before you say anything, I know you're a little down in the dumps, but I have an exciting opportunity for you. Warrant Officer Nora has another brilliant plan, and we need you at the science lab about 15 minutes ago. On the double before I have to make it a signed order.
God, it runs in the family.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Just like, did he say what I thought he did?
Come on, chop.
I got this one for you, Marquez.
I don't know why I have to care. I don't know why I have to hear about it.
fuck? Why do I have to give a fuck? I don't care. I don't care. You can't make me care. You can't make me care. I'm not gonna take my care pills. I'm not gonna take my care vaccine. I'm not taking it. You're not forcing me to take it. I hate the Antichrist.
It's just literally what I'm saying.
Okay, I'm going to assume that he needs you for
And
something,
see.
so
Yes.
Yeah, like Cece's just gonna let it go, like separate. It's like
I'll let you go and meet up with John.
RJ.
What is
Alright.
RJ doing?
Kit
ran off with the unconscious small child.
Oh yeah, Rabbit. Before you forget, because probably brain tired, don't forget if you're using like an ending video to use that preloader thing.
I'm gonna get it pulled up here because we have RJ's to get through, and that's about it. So probably I'm gonna do that right now. Okay.
Make sure you are tabbed in at this point while he's doing the preload thing, so that this doesn't fuck up later.
Yep.
I think the conversation that RJ had with Kit was we wrapped up I guess earlier, but she did see him go off, but she kind of understands that he Kit's known Rex for a while, so she, she's not too concerned.
You know how Kid is. He has to hop from one unhappy person to the next because he totally doesn't make it worse or anything. God, that was in the family too.
This is my new hyperfixation.
Yes.
Yeah, and in RJ's case,
He just assumes you followed him. He'll figure it out later.
yeah, in her mind, she just thinks probably needs some space. I think I'll head to the arbor.
Ah, wonderful.
Can we save that for next time?
Yeah, can we save that for next time?
Yeah.
Because we're really getting late here.
Yeah,
Pretty
it's
much.
almost through 11 o'clock.
Yeah, it's almost midnight here, so
Yeah,
like I
wanting to
said,
hate to push it along, but wanting to end it.
no worries. Like I said, she's going to the arboretum.
I swear to God, I heard that chirp. That wasn't someone here, was it?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Okay.
Your own meme of using the smoke detector thing has
paranoid.
fucked you.
You got paranoid with your own meme.
See, chat, this is what we call karma.
Oh, I must have missed something. I
well,
had to
well.
go to the rest really bad.
These are the consequences of your own actions.
Yeah, Nightfire, he could have swore he heard this smoke alarm beep without.
I think I've done it so many times, I'm just hearing it now.
Yes,
fucked
you are.
himself.
How's that video load going? Have we stalled enough time?
Yeah, we probably. Oh no, it's still
Cool.
Damn it! It's almost there.
Rabbit, the paranoid old man, be like,
Not paranoia.
Looks like the video
schizophrenic
is good,
then.
but we'll see about the audio.
What? No.
The video's still showing. It's
Alright.
wonderful. I really hope the video plays correctly.
I think it will. I believe in you,
It
Rabbit.
should have been past the time. It might just be one of those lingering
Yeah,
things in the
it
manager.
might just be. Yeah, it might just be lingering because it's off on the rest of them.
Positive
It's fine.
vibes. Positive
Anyway.
vibes.
Yes, make sure you're tabbed in. Don't fuck this up, everyone else.
God, I hate that we have to do that. That's so annoying. Anyway, I think we'll go ahead and leave it off. Oh yeah, we gotta flip over to the ending. Which of these is the right one? This one? I hope this is the right one. See? Lovely background for our lovely video that probably messed up now that I changed scenes. I guess we'll find out. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I have no idea. We're going to throw science at the wall and see what sticks.
Yep, so anyway, enjoy our new ending video. That's not playing.
Dun,
Wonderful.
Let's try this again.
Once more from.
Yep, once more feeling.
No.
Hang on. I'm gonna go look and make sure the macro isn't messed up somehow.
If you're unsure, you can send me a screenshot of it, and I can tell you if there's any errors with it.
So, how about that session, huh?
So, how about that session?
Long.
It was a session that started saying it may be short because of weather, and it ended up being
7 hours long.
Oh, yep.
You're
Maybe
welcome.
short because of weather. He ends up doing double time.
I blame Hal.
I also blame Hal.
I'm gonna 100% blame Hal for this one.
Why not?
more prom than Hal, but they're both the same entity, just different flavors.
Imagine spending like almost 45 minutes just like, can I borrow your shower? What the fuck? Get out of my room!
I think that killed it for me. I think I died literally the fact that instead of him going around and saying hi to Toby and the rest of the, he flips over the barrels past Madison to get past everybody.
Yeah, the barrels that were conveniently hiding the bathrooms for which he used shower.
Oh, there it goes.
Okay, here we go.
All the Leons.
All the Leons.
And 2 CCs. Oh god, did you like pin all these to the fucking built like Oh god. I saw a Robin.
Well, of course.
Hey, there's an old Amy. The freaking
Wow.
Is that the first time?
First time.
Yeah. Oh my god.
He's getting choked.
Where's the next one? God damn it. Oh, I must have waited a minute. I put it on there like 4 times.
Yes.
Or Marquez. He's just like, I don't like being here. Shatterstar is what you call a passion project? Hi.
Wait for it.
Wow,